Alrighty. Good morning. How y'all doing? Afternoon, good evening, where it may be. How y'all doing? I hope you had a good, was it yesterday? Friday? Good 4th of July, hopefully? If you're in the US, of course. If you're not, hey, hope it's a good Friday. Yeah, anyways. Yesterday kinda sucked, as far as, you know, Indiana just not working on the save. That's okay, you know? We'll be fine. We got plenty of other good stuff to do with all these new towns. We got moved into the new place, so we just finished up some organizational stuff, and then we can head out and start doing some things. What up, Christmas? What up, Pajou? What up, KG? Hi, Moon. How's it going? Oh boy. I remember where we left off. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Okay. Any of these bags empty? That's the real question. Because I need to start getting stuff upstairs. Grab this pink one. I'm thinking we do electronics in here, so we do battery. Obviously, we have to pull a lot of stuff out, but you know, that's fine. You definitely gotta grab more cabinets when we're out. But everything else is all guns and shit, so let's start getting upstairs loaded up. We have some clothes that can go upstairs as well. Clothes. Actually, yeah, that's all. Oh yeah, we need a mannequin, don't we? Something we gotta pay attention to, chat. If we can find a mannequin for the Karate Kid's outfit. I completely forgot about him. Alright, Mr. Puzzle have him? Yep. When we're actually gonna get there, I don't know. It's gonna take a minute. But, you know, that's okay. We'll be fine. We got all the time in the world. Already hit peak zombie count, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Can we open, like, the curtains in here? Ah, nice. Get some light in here, you know? Okay, how are we organizing this? Do ammo and whatnot in the front. Reset, gear, ammo, bullets. Alright. Ah, magazines. See, we can't be having that, can we? Okay. And then this will be an attachment box, I guess? Sure. We gotta get some colors in this bitch, because I can't see that. There we go. Okay. Do revolvers. We do have a lot of them. We'll just do, I don't know, rifles. Like, we're obviously going to need more boxes eventually, so that's, you know, gonna suck. But until then, we'll be fine. What up, Damon? How's it going? Alright, cool. Was this where I was putting clothing? It was indeed. We are just mass dumping them. I don't care. So, chat, you got any good weekend plans? Any 4th of July celebrations? You already have your cookout yesterday? I can't imagine. Well, I mean, was yesterday actually like a holiday off for some people? I don't actually know if the 4th itself is off. Imagine a lot of people would, I mean, I heard fucking plenty of goddamn fireworks yesterday, I'm sure. But that doesn't mean a lot because it's Friday night, you know? Okay, let's get the boots out here. Boom. Uh-oh, we got some hostiles coming. Got my rifle? I do have my rifle. Let's get outside. I don't want this fucker breaking my shit. You out in the field or some shit? There he is, right there. He's not pulling out his gun. Oh, he pulled out his gun. Nope. Sorry, bud, not today. Just you? I had to make sure. I think that was just him. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of axes and shit. Like, luckily, I can spot people out here from miles away, but I need to eliminate some of the close tree line. So if they want to get close, they gotta do some work for it, you know? Alright, what do you have? Oh, he didn't have a rifle. Normally, I've only really spotted lone or hostile wanderers with bolties usually. Interesting. So you're gonna have 1911 / shoddy combos. Huh. Have not seen that before. A crowbar. Love that. The hatchet only has a bad handle. The head's good though, so that thing can be used. Fantastic. That backpack looks loaded too. Rounds are useless though. But everything else is useful. Prescription shooting glasses. Oh no. Poor guy. Well, it came to the wrong house. Yesterday I saw on top of the property half the fence was missing, or was that just not loading properly? You talking about your game or mine? Like what? I don't know. We'll find out in a second here. Half the fence wasn't loading in properly? No. Seems fine. That's just open to the field. Everything else is loaded. Yeah, I bet you it's supposed to be that way. Yep. Nope. So they can get out to the field, probably. I imagine it's because they probably own this field, right? Because you can see there's a line right here that goes right up to their fence. They have a big garage. They could probably keep a tractor in there, you know what? And then they have it just open, so you can just and then go out and harvest. So, yeah, that's small, I guess. Alright, what do we got in this thing? Some food here. Huge farm thingy. I mean, there's any need for a farm or a thingy. I think it's just farm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just farm. But yep, tis what we got going on at the moment. Alright, let's load up on some more clothing and guns. All this needs to go upstairs. I'm pretty new to the game. Are trailers mods not working due to version 42, or is there one you can recommend? I'm pretty sure a lot of people. So they probably changed how the trailer mods would have worked, because they've added in stuff like basements now, right? Which adds like a different Z level, and they also added in a bunch of skyscrapers. So I imagine they just out the gate weren't working for a various like huge list of reasons, right? Because obviously there's tons of RV mods, trailer interior mods, that kind of shit, right? Because I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Trailers that have like interiors to them. I imagine they function one way, and with a fundamental change on how like lower or upper levels work, they probably needed to change how those mods work as well, right? So that's my guess. And as a result, it potentially takes a lot of work for the modders to fix. And then on top of that, they might not want to fix it if it's just going to keep breaking every other patch. So I can't blame modders at all for not wanting to fix stuff if it's just going to keep breaking over and over while it goes through, I don't know, so far 7 months of patching. Or, well, not quite 7 months, but you know. You get what I'm saying, at least. So that's personally my guess. I can't 100% say because I'm not working on those mods. Do you know, as it came to the game right after recent update? Yeah, so you don't have to play Build 42. That's the thing, right? It's an opt-in version. You gotta go through some hoops to get into it, right? I think 42 is fucking amazing, and you're gonna have to get used to it anyways. So a lot of people think, no, I'm not necessarily saying I think this, but like a lot of people think, hey, might as well just play the newest version, right? But if you have friends you want to be playing with right now, obviously you can't do that in Build 42 because multiplayer is not working yet, right? So there is that as like a stipulation, right? Of like, hey, you know, you could just play with all the new stuff right now and you'll have a great time, but you cannot play with friends. So that is something you do got to keep in mind, right? So you just got to realize that there's a lot of mods that either won't be updated for quite a long time because modders don't want to update while all this is going on, or you know, it's just a lot of work to get running. Which is equal possibility, I think. So yeah, as much as I would love stuff like the RV mods or whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff, they're just not working yet. Plus, there's probably a lot of map mods as well that are probably waiting. Some of them do get updated. Like, that's why we're going to go hit Raven Creeks eventually. When? I don't know. Because we have a new town added in here called Constown, which looks cool. I only spawned there and then ran off because I can do other stuff. We got Fort Preston somewhere over here. We got Ravens Creek down here. Like, it'll be fun, you know? But, as for other shit, I don't know. I don't know when a lot of that's getting updated. It would be cool to have it updated now, obviously, but I'm not gonna be like, stupid modders, what are you doing? It's like, no, they do that shit in their free time. I can't get mad at modders pretty much ever. Unless they, like, freak out and delete their mod. Which then, like, potentially bricks a bunch of people's current playthroughs. I can't ever get mad at modders. You know? And even then, if they do just, like, freak out and delete their mod, they probably are just tired of dealing with the entitled fucking Steam community gamer base, you know? Which, again, I can't blame them either. So, like, yeah, modders are people who do this shit out of their own time for free for their own passion. Like, sure, some of them might make money from doing shit like Patreon. It's like, hey, you can get the mod early, you know, whatever. But, like, they're still doing this shit for free, you know? So, yeah, I can never get mad at modders. They give you all this extra content for free. Doomsday vehicle mods are really cool, specialty RV vehicles. But do they have working interiors, and are they in Build 42? Because that was the topic at hand. If someone was wondering why some stuff wasn't working for Build 42. I tried to hazard, I guess. Honestly, Mac 10 can go in here. And now AK. Let's get a preset in here. Just bright enough colors we can see the icons, you know? Have the better sound on the end. Glad I joined what even though a lot of changes are going on. Yeah, so they routinely do like these big updates, but that's why, you know, everything that's going on with Build 42 is unstable, right? They make you, you know, you gotta go through hoops to get into it, right? And I can't necessarily say it's worth, like, the update's amazing and I fucking love it, but I can't necessarily say it's worth it to go through those hoops, especially if you play mostly with friends, right? Because at that point you can't play with friends because multiplayer's not enabled, you know? So it does, on one hand, suck to have to, like, pick, you know? It's like, do I play the stable version with my friends, or do I play with all the new shiny stuff, but I can't do it for who knows how long. But the game itself is phenomenal. Either or, you know? 41 or 42. So, you know, you do you, obviously. Okay, I do need some food. Let's grab a little pre-made sandwich. So this one's getting a little bit of unhappiness going here. It's probably because it'll disappear when I warm this bitch up. Ooh, don't burn. It nearly burned. Got close there for a second. Oh, it's because there's a gap. I'm used to my old Razor Deathstalker, so the F3 and F4. There's not a gap between the 4 and the 5, so I'm trying to like hit 3, but I'm hitting 4. So instead of completely stopping the speed up, I'm only going down 1 tick. That's okay. Something I gotta get used to. I'll be fine. Right, now back to work. Back to work, chat. Boy, that's a lot. We're getting there, slowly. Man, it is coming down. I need to figure out some stairs for this bitch, huh? What's my carpentry level at? Oh, we don't have enough carpentry. Fuck. Because I'm pretty sure we need any kind of carpentry for stairs, no? We need like level 5, I think, for the basic ones. I guess we do log stairs. I mean, it's not like logs are gonna be an issue. We have a good chunk out back potentially in the pile too. I'm just thinking like how long it take. Like we gotta get the house organized first before we can do any of that shit. So let's keep on a trucking, chat. We're gonna be done with this pretty shortly here, and then we can begin doing stuff finally. Good old rain ASMR. Okay, wrong one. Cool, that's fun. How long how long do these game buildings that the player didn't build last? Forever? Until they get burned down. I mean, they start showing signs of degradation and whatnot, but, like, they'll be, like, cracking through the walls and whatnot, and vines growing over and shit, but, like, they don't get destroyed. I mean, maybe if you actually live for, like, actual, like, tons and tons of actual in-game years, maybe that's a thing. I find that unlikely, though. Like, I don't know why they would suddenly just break apart just because, like, people aren't here. It's like, do you go outside your house every year and, like, re-spackle the, like, the foundation and all that shit? Oh, there's a bunch of cracks over here. Let's pour it. Like, you don't. It's like, realistically, erosion happens way too quickly in Zomboid. It just happens insanely quick, which it shouldn't be. So, yeah, whatever they got going on, doesn't really matter. It's not, yeah. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any actual, like, building damage that actually occurs. It's just cosmetic, which is fine. That's the way it should be. Unless, of course, like, real bad weather storms come into town, which would be cool if they added that feature. Not gonna lie, that would be cool. But they currently they don't have it, so yeah. Not really much of an issue. Hey, look at this, chat. We're getting pretty cleaned out. Nearly done. Just a little bit of work at the start of the stream. No big deal. We're definitely gonna need, like, a lot more books and shit. We also gotta completely reorganize this shit as well. I'm thinking we put this over there, and then we put the fucking boom right here. That'll be a good setup, I think. I am going to start needing to be carrying a bulletproof vest on me in the car, but we need to get, like, a good car setup first. Trying to get to a basement while a tornado is coming would be awesome. Yeah, right? Like, if you don't have one in your house, that'd be cool. Those are not my stand eggs. Huh, okay. I mean, they are, but they aren't, you know? Yeah, what up, Penwell? How's it going, dude? I'm never gonna use these surgical gloves. I never am. shit, another hostile wanderer. Fuck, this one's at night too. Oh, I've already got so much shit on me too. Fuck. Don't break my fucking windows, you bitch. Two in one day, huh? I'm not going out there at night to look for him. But I don't want him coming over here and fucking hitting my windows, you know? Or shooting me from behind a fucking tree. What I need to do is run the stairs and get my fucking armor. Run over, start looting my shit, you bitch? No. God, he's really gonna make me go out into the forest at night in the rain. Won't be able to hear shit. I'm gonna get killed out here. Disappeared. We actually lone wandered off. I don't like that at all. Fuck. I don't think that's gonna help me. Well, this sucks. We gotta go to bed. Go to bed and fucking we'll start checking out in the morning. So hope for the best. Don't wake up to my throat getting cut by a fucking random wanderer out here. Oh, he lived. Got that going, I guess. So it disappeared kind of around here. Wonder if it spawned in, there's a zombie that pulled aggro somewhere into the forest. Very weird, man. There's a weird discoloration. Oh, it's because the trees are overlapping. Huh. I mean, if he's here, he's camping in a bush somewhere out here. Alright, whatever. Saw a tree move over here, but I don't think it's him. I mean, that guy came from the field, but that guy's indicator was way north, so like... Where are we looking though, bud? Okay. Whatever. Don't complain about the heat, because half the year is freezing. Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, back to work now. Oh, we were carrying a backpack, weren't we? This guy's gonna show up when my inventory's overloaded and fucking just drop my ass. He's wandered right, so maybe he wandered off. Yeah, but the problem is the first part of that is hostile wanderer, and hostile wanderers typically come straight at you. Like this guy's body right here. Hostile wanderer, same in-game day, spawned out here, ran at me. They typically do. Not always. They could spawn in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think it's possible he spawned out of the aggro range. I don't know. It's very perplexing. And disturbing. I don't want an NPC roaming around my house. That is no bueno. Is NPC Wanderer a vanilla thing or is it a mod? It's mod. It's a mod called Bandits. It's very good. Definitely need a lot more boxes. That's not creepy at all. Let's pretend the lone wanderer wandered off and died. And that was her screaming right there. Yep, that was it. That's my headcanon now. Alright, how are we looking on books? Now we're getting mostly organized. Mechanics 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. That's so good. Welding 1. Metalworking 1, 2. That's a pretty good book selection so far, because we really need mechanics to get high up there for doing like the car armor and shit. Same with welding, obviously, which is going to be a little more pain in the butt, but still useful. Sorry, stretching. Still waking up here. What up, Sylvester? How's it going, dude? Alright, let's get some food. My dude's starving. He's also probably losing weight like mad. 65! Oh my god. We gotta start chowing down, chat. We have to start chowing down on stuff. We gotta start doing something. Do you have any? Where's all my pans and shit? Was that the only pan I have? We got a griddle. That'll work. We're eating an entire fucking griddle of shit right now. Problem is we need to load it up with stuff. So what would be like? We got butter. That's good. Jar of eggplants. I mean, we need stuff that's like calories, right? So let's drink like a whole 2 liter, obviously. There's really not a lot to like really be making, which kind of sucks ass. I guess we'll get some of these stale eggs out of here. And then we'll grab broccoli. We need to grab some canned stuff, and we'll add a can to something. And what's got like a lot of calories? A lot of calories. 280 from peas. Evaporated milk, corned beef, 720. Yo, corned beef's good. Okay, cool. Okay, let's already open. Toss it in there. Gotta be very careful with these eggs though. Make sure to pull them out early. Okay, create an egg. Egg. Broccoli. Really? Well, let me add corned beef to that bitch. Are you kidding me? So it'll probably let me do a roast, but it probably... Or is it full? That's because it's 4. It's already full. Damn it. Okay, let's eat it, whatever that is. It is. My character's hungry anyway, so let's murder this bitch with some... let's just honestly add a bunch of oil. I guess not wasting any good seasoning. But we should have some butter in here as well we can hit it with. There we go. Let's cook this up, then we'll go again, and we'll make sure to add the fucking corned beef straight away. This thing isn't going to be that much. It's only 24 hunger. It probably won't be enough to get us all the way there because we're pretty far in the red right now. Okay, 31. Yeah, hopefully we can keep going. Full to bursting. Damn it. Fuck. Can't eat those eggs. That's fun. Whatever. Just gonna drink a whole soda. A whole ass 2 liter. Oh, nope. Couldn't even drink all that. Drink all. There we go. That'll help at least a little bit. Damn it, though. Incredibly annoying. Oh, whatever. Man, 65 weight is fucking insanity. I did not realize how low we're getting. If we get any crazy fucking shit, that's bad news. What up, Octave? How's it going, dude? Okay, let's start loading shit up into the backpack here. Get everything sorted out. Three machetes, huh? It's not bad. Right there in the corner. We gotta rotate this thing anyways, actually. Can we rotate it as is? Too close. Where do we put this thing? Okay, so that's actually a wall. No, that's the edge of the desk. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. We can see it like right here. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do with all these masks. Wall right there? I mean, we might have to put other stuff there, so maybe we could lay them out over this thing. Be good. Oh wait, metal mask and silver mask. Interesting. They look the same? No, they don't. Interesting. Ooh, we got the thing here. Okay. Okay, so 90 and what we want. We want 180, I guess? No, let's leave it at 0. Let's do 90 here. 90 here. 90 here. Nope. Oh boy. So 90 here is good. Really, we can do 270 on this angle? Well, that's annoying as shit. I really like that, though. That's so much nicer than having to do shit manually. That's a recent update, obviously. Good stuff. Like it. Okay. Son of a bitch, it's in the wrong goddamn tile. Hello? Why isn't it not grabbing the blue? Like, that's all fine and dandy, but that's not what I wanted. Whatever, man. Oh. Really? There we go. Alright. The new shrine continues. Or trophy wall, I should say. We're definitely not making a shrine for all those fuckers that come at me. Right. Let's go take all these tools out, Chaw. I'm gonna get fucking popped. I can feel it, man. One of these days, the fucking wander that's out here is just gonna fucking just... Random ass headshot. GG. Okay, now can we do something with this corned beef? That's the real question. Because there seemed to be a decent chunk of actual calories in it. So using it would be good, in theory. These are all ones. No, those are 9. I don't really know what else to throw in there, so... eggs, I guess. And we can, but it's frozen. Good, good. I see it as the option. Fantastic. Right, I was eating these, weren't we? Didn't want to cook the broccoli. Oh well, that's fine. Don't want to cook that either. Just wanted to thaw it out. But, you know, it's okay. We can use it. There's still more, huh? Okay. We'll add in some eggs, I guess? I don't know. And that's it. Okay. Whatever. Let's go for another round. Salt's good. Need stuff. Gain the weight. My dude is woefully underweight right now. We do have a lot of junk food we should probably just start piling in as well. These are all cooked. Let's just start nomming these real quick here while that cooks up. Oh yeah, that's a lot of broccoli. Probably shouldn't have cooked the whole thing up, but it'll be fine. Alright. 53. There you go. That's good. Eat all of it. Full to bursting. Fantastic. Put you out, Chaw. We'll use the broccoli up next, obviously. Tin can. We're gonna do stuff with that, but we'll just... Anything else in all these bags? We gotta get sorted. No, it's looking kind of good. I have a backpack in my hand. Where did that backpack go? Ah, there it is. Okay, we got a spork. Get that shit out of here. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be the boring part of the stream for a little bit here as we get this settled, but it probably won't take me too much longer. We've got pretty much everything cleaned out for the most part. And now it's just gonna turn into go out and do stuff and clear. We got a lot of zombies to be clearing out and make sure our roads are cleaned up, you know? So that's gonna be a wee bit of a hassle. But we'll make it. Oh hey, there's one of my my pots, my pans, whatever the fuck. Cool. We gotta do a tailoring box, huh? Well, you're gonna be in here. Boom. We'll do skizzers. Oh boy, we got a lot of the garbage in here. A lot. Let's just take all. Okay. Okay. Because we do want to do tailoring eventually. So it kind of does need to get done. Burlap piece. Sure, man. A lot of nonsense everywhere right now. The noise that this fucking barn makes, I'm not liking it. We definitely gotta organize the fucking shed too, but that's a problem for later me. As everything usually is, chat. So, chat, you got any weekend plans? Gonna do anything fun? I watched, was it the new John Wick spinoff yesterday, Ballerina. It was pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Anyone know if they're gonna be making more? I think they're up to what, John Wick 4? They're making more than that one. I kind of hope they do, because the series is good. Rehearsal tomorrow, so that's kind of fun. Also, kind of stressful. Rehearsal for what? Wedding? If so, grats. Also, rip. Because, yeah, rehearsal? Yeah. Nah. Elfpen, 63 months, appreciate you. No for a play. Oh. Oh, yeah, did you say, I think you said you're teaching play? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe you're an actor. I don't know. Listen, I can't keep track of everybody. That's cool though. Okay, with that, we're basically done. Just gotta organize our backpacks and shit now. Parasocial got nerfed. You okay? I don't know how you want me to respond to that. Like, okay, whatever you say, dude. Okay, thread, that is in. This chaw. Oh yeah, we got some shit on the ground, don't we? That vest gotta go upstairs. You can go there. And then a lot of backpacks. A lot of backpacks to pick up. Oh, hang on, one of those actually got stuff in it? Ooh, okay. Wait for me, huh? Not today, Jimmy. Alrighty. What do we do with all these fucking backpacks? We just drop them backpacks into backpacks. Backpackception, because I don't feel like laying them all out properly. I just don't. What I do feel like doing is get this couch moved. Ah, I don't have a hammer, son of a bitch. Claw hammer. There we go. Right, that goes upstairs. Just take all these backpacks and dump them in there. Best. Okay. These are in fact all empty, minus obviously water here. I guess we could empty those packs out into water bottles. Save that water, you know? Oh. Got something. Ask a little wabbit. I don't think so, buddy. Okay, too much still? That's fine. Grab all these water bottles here. Two milliliters, and it won't let me empty that out. That's annoying. There we go. That'll work out. Hey, all right, good. Okay, what are we doing with the wine, huh? You know what? You can just chill over here on this desk for now. All right, so we gotta get this couch moved. Hopefully it doesn't break. Yes, good. Fantastic. Grab one of them. That should be all we need. Go boop. Perfect. All right, now we gotta move the TV. Even though it's a shit TV. Can't believe I didn't bring my other TV, man. It's like, oh, we'll find one at Mad Dan's Den. No, I disassembled them all for a fucking XP. That's so annoying, dude. You know, honestly, let's rotate this bookshelf too. We can't. It's got stuff in it. That's fun. Okay, dude. Toss it all onto the floor. I don't give a fuck. Rotate. There we go. And now we can chill properly. This way. Oh god. Oh god. Perfect. Oof, rip. I forgot I played Valheim. Jesus, that's been a hot minute. Is that game not finished yet? TV remote, huh? Sweet, let's put it on the couch. Why not? Box of nails could go outside. And with this hammer. Saw that before you left too? Yeah, what's the thing, right? I didn't see that, you know? So, you know. Should have screamed in chat louder. That's about all I got for you. I mean, it's my fault, right? Like, I even thought about, like, grabbing the thing. But I was like, we just got stuff over there. No. We, in fact, do not. But with that, we are organized. It only took, how long? An hour of the stream? That's not bad. And we got the whole day in front of us, chat. Alright, cool. Let's grab this stuff. That pan out of there. My dude's a wee bit hungry, though, which is perfect. He needs calories. Hey, it's going up. That's all we need. We gotta keep that going up, though. That's the problem right now. Let's grab that broccoli. We can use that. Now let's see if we can find something else with some good calories in here. Chili? Broccoli chili? That'd be kind of weird. Corned beef's good. More corned beef. Let's do it. Just a roast, though. We can add more shit to a roast. Add some couple eggs in here as well. It's gonna be a weird fucking setup, but I don't care. Okay, let's add in all of the goodies. We need that weight. And some butter. Oh, didn't put the butter back. Come on, feller. What are you doing? What up, Dre? How's it going, dude? We are just getting organized, and we're ready to go out in the morning. So, feels good, man. How's the food doing over here? Cooking. Let's grab a book, or 2, or 3. Although, honestly, the food might get us a good bit of the way there already. Pretty good. It's not great. I think we can use a comic instead of an actual book here. Lasso Lady. Number 350. Alright, cool. Get a little bit of water. And we're chilling. Alright. For future reference, how many times can I spam something? Well, you could actually just straight up like say shizzle. I have better Twitch TV set up, so a lot of variants of my name, not Hizzle, go fuck yourself, but a lot of variants of shizzle, even with an S, just, you know, SHIZ, 5HIZ, whatever. Any of those variants will trigger the highlight in red text, making it very obvious. So yeah, just literally any variant of my name that triggers that, and you'll be good. You don't even need an @ you can just, yep, whatever, and it'll show up in red. I should probably fix the Nightbot commands after all these years, because the Nightbot, so it says subscribe to Shizzle's YouTube, but so the problem is I see Nightbot in red as well, which is kind of annoying. So I'm probably a little desensitized against the red text, but still, I still see it. Okay, Chef God. Falling since December. Okay, you get off for now, buddy. Watching you. Okay. Finally organized. We're chilling. What do we do today, chat? We have a lot of stuff we could be doing. I'm thinking we just start immediately clearing areas around us. So if we could find some nearby houses to hit up, get some more cabinets, that would be huge. New vehicles, definitely something we need to get underway. Because my van is a little fucked. Why do you wake up depressed? You were good. What's wrong, homie? You still need a TV? Yeah, we do, obviously, but like we have a TV. It's just not a good TV, right? So we do need to get a better one, right? It's on the shopping list, as it were. You know? It's just we gotta figure out where to start going from here. So we need to, like, if we could find nearby houses up and down the road, like maybe we start clearing off this, because I bet you there's a lot of zombies in here. So I think that's probably what we do is we need, because like realistically, chat, let's get a little bit of UAV action going on here. So we're out here in the middle of nowhere, right? We are gonna be constantly driving up and down this road, either direction. Oh, hey, we wanna go to Ekron, all the way down this road, a lot of zombies. Hey, we wanna go anywhere else, all the way down this road, a lot of zombies. Or if we wanna go to Echo Creek, down this dirt road, probably zombies, but also, you know, we gotta get these roads cleared out, essentially. So I'm thinking we start off by clearing out all the zombies in these areas. As much as I want to head over to, you know, Surplus Valley, see if this is good, clear out this gas station, you know, head up the road, clear out this gas station. I don't think there's anything else up here I need. There could be some canned food and shit up here in the diner, right? This is a camping spot, probably not useful. But there's places close by to hit that I should be hitting. Oh, also, this place is going to be insane to hit, so maybe we save that one for another day. I don't know. There's places, I think, to hit. The biggest thing is getting our road cleared out, right? So I think we just start off with this, right? As much as I want to go back down to Constown or start figuring out, like, Echo Creek or there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Realistically, we need space. Ooh, also, what is this? We could go ahead out here. Oh, there's a lot of logs, yo! If we need logs, we can head out this way. Okay. Cool. Useful. Yeah, I think we gotta clear the road. Because I think there's gonna be just an assload of bastards out there we gotta just deal with that aren't gonna be fun. Hey, we're no longer very lightweight. We're just low weight. Good. We are a little sad, though. Got anything we can read? Future Man, how we might evolve. How did he get a little sad overnight, though, dude? Like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, you were perfect when we went to bed. Now I wake up, he's sad. Like, what's going on, dude? Okay, we got some more broccoli. Salmon? Sure. Salmon, broccoli. A little bit egg stir fry. Perfect. Put on a roast instead, though. Okay, let's get the egg in there. Boom. Salmon. With some salmon. How about some salmon? And the last egg in there. And that's it. Obviously, we gotta pile it up with seasoning, though. Most importantly, salt. A bunch of oil and shit. Go get some butter. Not gonna be that great of a dish, but it's something to eat for the day. After we actually go get some junk food. Is this the junk cabinet? Nah, yes. Honestly, I got some chips. Chips are a lot of calories. That's great. That's what we need to be doing, is hitting up grocery stores and shit, man. Find all the junk food we can get, you know? Alright, let's go. So, we have a good crowbar. Ooh, it's kind of dirty. Kind of messed up. We got a fresh one right there, so we're good. Mag check. Ooh, we got a couple of these that need to get topped off. Ooh. 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 Thanks. Are these all top now? They are. Good. If we had enough. 45 mags. We only got 3 of those, really. Really? I feel like we must have put some away somewhere. Go grab some more. I want to always be loaded on enough everything, you know? Last thing I want is to get caught out and need a fuck ton of mags and just not have them, you know? Okay, any of these loaded? These are loaded. Boom, boom. Grab those. Maybe one more. Perfect. Box. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we're chilling. Cool. We could fill up this water jug while we're out and about. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do as well. So let's get some essentials in the van. Oh, we got some unessentials in the van. Get you out of there. Boom. Do you have to have attachments on your guns in your main inventory to be able to attach it? Yes. So vanilla, you should have it in your main inventory, but you also need a screwdriver. For most attachments, you're going to need to do that. Now, keep in mind, again, I'm talking about vanilla attachments. Most of the attachments you see that I'm using probably aren't vanilla attachments because I'm using a weapon mod pack, but it converts vanilla into modded ones, right? But even just vanilla, like even just a gun light, because that's vanilla, right? If you want to attach it to something that can do it, you need a screwdriver inventory as well, so you can actually like tighten it onto it with the mount, etc. So yeah, screwdriver, main inventory. You should be chilling. Need a hammer? Do I need a hammer? I have hammers here. What do I need a hammer for in the car? I mean, I guess for if we're picking. No, yeah, we're gonna be picking up cabinets. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Did I not drop one off here the other night? There's a claw hammer. Perfect. We didn't see. The thing is, that was a club hammer. The club hammer we can't use for that stuff. We'll take the saw. I don't think the saw is gonna be that useful, but we'll grab it. We want to grab a rubber hose so we can siphon shit. And I don't think we're gonna need a welding kit, but we're gonna grab one of them. And then we're gonna grab this empty one. Perfect. Any of these empty? These are all filled. Fantastic. We'll organize those another time. Grab this, and let's go grab one of these backpacks from here. Grab out the big hiking. We can just organize everything into the back of the van, you know? Like, this van ain't looking great, admittedly. It's a little rough, a little banged up. But it's fine. Cool. Empty, good. Should have all. Let's do a med check real quick here. Yeah, we got plenty. Cool. All right, let's do another check on the Jenny. It should be fine. 91% condition. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Let's go. Let's go do stuff, chat. Finally. To the good part of Zomboid. Actually not sitting at your house all day organizing shit. Your life may couldn't figure it out. Yeah, no worries, dude. Always feel free to come in here and ask questions if you got them about the game. Not saying I'll be able to answer them, but, you know, probably will be able to. Or chat will. Okay, bud. We need you off of me road. We're getting watches set up for a watch bag, I think. Move 2 cars off the road. I think those are in front of me. They might be in front or behind. It doesn't matter. We'll get to them when we get to them, right? Like next time, if we're not in our hurry, we'll move them then. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go hunt them down right now, though. You know, I want to get these houses cleared of stuff nearby, as well as the zombies. The biggest thing is I just don't want to deal with zombies anymore. You know, on these roads at least. Like locally, I shouldn't have to keep dodging these and keep fucking up my cars. You know. Once we get like this road section clear, we can slowly start towing vehicles back and set up our, you know, our used car lot, as it were, you know, as we always do, because you have to have a used car lot if you're playing Project Zomboid. Otherwise, are you really even playing Project Zomboid if you're not setting up a used car lot, you know? And as a result, we can use them to start leveling up our mechanic work, which is why we pull off by the side of the road. We unhitch our trailer here. And we move these guys all the way back to my compound. The answer is no, chat. You're not playing Project Zomboid if you're not setting up a car lot in your house. Garage, or your lawn, you know? I'm guessing I went through these if the trunks are open. Oh, garbage. Eat that gum, though. Let's tow this bitch up. Luckily, not far from home, so it should be a nice, easy reverse tow. The car lot's essential. It really is. It really, really is. Hope you don't mind hearing this for another half-hour, chat. This thing ain't great at reverse towing. It's not great at reverse towing. Or just towing. It's getting some speed, actually. It's getting there. It's kind of getting there. But yeah, we need all the vehicles we can. If you don't know what the hell we're doing this, A, more vehicles, good. B, that's how you level up mechanic work. You gotta actually do stuff on cars to get XP, right? But the problem is you can only get 1 XP roll per day for that slot for uninstalling it and then reinstalling it, right? So uninstalling a headlight, 1 bit XP. Reinstalling that same slot, another bit XP. But that's it. And then it's that slot's locked out for basically for 24 hours. So the idea is you have a nice little collection of cars. You can run around, you do all the, you know, headlights, and then you hit up the radio, and then you do might be something else, I can't remember. But you do all them and rotate them, and then eventually you get, you know, with hopefully some XP boost, it starts skyrocketing your mechanics XP, which is needed for a lot of stuff. Fixing cars first and foremost, obviously. I have a mod that will allow me to, like, you know, fully armor up vehicles if I get the recipes and shit, or if I get the skill levels between welding and mechanic work, so definitely needed. Okay, so this thing's off the side good enough. Not a great location, but we're kind of limited on how much we can do with the current tree setup. So until we get this whole line chopped down, not a lot to be done here. If it starts up again. Radio lights battery, thank you. Yeah, that's it. But the lights are 2 in front, 2 in back, so that's 8 poles, right? Plus the battery, that's another 2. Then the radio, that's another 2. So you can get what, 12 poles per day? That's pretty solid. This bush is annoying me. It's ugly. I drive past and I see like just this one fucking bush here. The other one can stay. You know, you can go too. I don't know what it is, man, those white berries. Maybe it's triggering my PTSD from the fucking Louisville character that died to berries. That's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, once you get higher levels, then you can do tires, like Mark said. The problem is doing it early, you have a very strong chance until you get like level 1 or 2 mechanics to actually just shred the tires as you try and remove them and shit. So it's like, I don't want to deal with that. So we usually don't until we get further in. Deer right there. We can get our, let's mark it. Our leather, but eh. Not really in the market for leather at the moment, so not really needed. I will, however, get this glass off the road here. How are my boots looking? Gotta be getting... Yeah, they're getting down there. It's alright. We'll be fine. Wrong door. Anything? Nope. Alright. The first 2 cars to help with our grind have been acquired. Also, roadblock cleared. Little twofer. Alright, road cleared. A little nipply in the car. Let's turn off that cooler. Alright. Let's get to looting and clearing. Swing and a miss. Come on, bud. Okay, got a handful right here. Can I turn you off? Okay. Our first big locale has shown itself. What are you doing? Over here. You got anything in the trash here? Empty plastic bottles, some garbage. Nope. Scrambled eggs. How does one make scrambled eggs in here? There's no recipe for scrambled eggs. You just straight up can't make scrambled eggs. Yo, that's fucked up, man. You can make fucking omelets, but not scrambled eggs? You can only loot scrambled eggs? The technology is lost upon us? That's fucked up, man. Oh god. There's blood on the flyer. Yeesh. Ooh, you tried. Just add some. Yeah, scrambled eggs are good, man. As long as they're not too runny. Maybe get some nice melted cheese on top. You're good to go. Or maybe just a little bit of pepper. Tabasco? Yeah, I guess. I feel like going with the hot sauce is like you're delving into the realm of like getting close to adding ketchup to eggs, you know? And it's not necessarily that I'm a hater of ketchup on eggs, it's just some people are like, blasphemy! I feel like if the eggs are prepared good enough, you don't necessarily need them. Like Tabasco or ketchup, you know? That's actually a pretty gnarly house. I don't think it'd be a two-story out here. Also would have been a suitable location to live. Although I kind of prefer mine being a little more off the road as it is. The problem is now y'all talking about scrambled eggs and shit, and I'm hungry now. So I hope you know you've made today that much worse for me. because we're very early into the stream. And it's a weekend, so it's going to be an even longer stream than normal, most likely. So I hope you're happy. Home guards? Auger drill. Bronze sports medal. Yo, I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. I don't think the auger is actually useful for anything. Oh, Make wooden ladder. Oh, shit. Oh, is this from the ladder mod that we have? Oh. Yo. We could use that to get to our rooftop instead of... Yeah. Well, I'm only going up one level. We could try it out. Fuck it. Let's grab this thing. Seen one of those. It's kind of crazy. Slightly runny. I don't know about that. I mean, you can have them, like, if they're, like, crazy fluffy, then sure, maybe. Oh, boy.
Hey! Hey!
Great, now I gotta listen to this all day. Listen, it's gonna happen no matter what. It's just a matter of how early in the day it starts. Empty gas can tarp, take those. Anything on the tool roll? Probably not. Marker. Wow, a marker. That's amazing. Wrestling magazine, Pile Driver, December '92. Yeah, that's a good episode, or a good issue. Oh, Jesus! We're fine. That fucking bitch. Window camping? That's fucked up, man. Same with that one. He was window camping in stealth mode. That's really fucked up. I really wish they'd fix that, man. The zombies spawning in the floor like that. It's kind of derpy. Kinda hate it. Okay, so I guess we'll start grabbing stuff to start smelting down. Well, we could use this second bookshelf. Second, other side of the TV. Get a hammer, though. Ooh, hot sauce. Lovely. I guess I didn't fully clean out the trailer yesterday. Got damn close, though. Okay. Okay, hammer. You can help me pick up this bookshelf. You know what? The gnomes will actually be good because they can actually, like, guard the road, so I can actually know where my turnoff is. Not that my turnoff's hard to miss, I should say, but, you know. We'll grab them. Okay, I think I grabbed everything in here. Yes. Want this, though. Don't break. Hey, alright, good stuff. Really, you don't fit, huh? Ugh, fine, be that way. Yeah, there's no hanging cabinets in there, though, sadly. Actually, no, we need some regular ones, don't we? I think we do. I actually think I need two. Yes. Grab them. Oh, they only got a corner. We could probably... could we use another corner? I don't know if we can use another corner. I'm trying to think, like... We could replace one of my... Let's grab the corner. Honestly, we could put that corner one in, like, the... Yeah, I think we do that. Got one? Too heavy for inventory. Okay, bro. Don't you fucking lie to me. Fuck! Whatever. You don't want that corner anyways. You grab the, fountain? The bird bath? I don't know if we do. I don't think I want that. Not really gonna be bird watching in the apocalypse. We got plenty of shit to do, you know? Like, if you got time to sit around and bird watch in the apocalypse, you got it made, dog. Gotta hustle. It's getting dork. Here's a zombie upstairs. Well, as anticipated, this house kind of sucked. But whatever. Cleaned out a lot of zombies in the area, so I will gladly take it. Might be some over here. Oh, we should grab some logs over here too. Cool. All right, I'll take it. Okay, that's a fence. Don't worry about it. Last Ozzy Osbourne gig tonight was his final concert. I'm surprised he's still doing them. Honestly. Not that I'm hating on the guy. I fucking listened to a bunch of his shit back in the day. I'm just surprised he's still going. That's cool they're streaming the last one at least, though. I feel like there's a lot of artists who did do that who could have, like they've been in the age of streaming, but like haven't done that, you know? Surprised he's still alive? Yeah, I mean, I imagine... Ooh, have I gone too far? I think I have. Because you shouldn't be on the road, buddy. Nope, okay. Don't know where you came from. Get off my road, though. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the rock star lifestyle, as it were, you know, would definitely shorten that lifespan for a lot of people. But who knows? Maybe he was chill. He just you know, ate bats on stage. That's a good one. I know. That's all he did. Yep. Alrighty. Let's get her unloaded. What do we got? Watches can go indoors. Ah, we didn't fill the dispenser up. Sag. Honestly, I don't think we need the no, we don't think we need it. We don't need the gnomes. We can put them out here. We don't need them at the entrance, I should say. Put them like over here. Yeah, I know I said I was going to put in the turn off. I changed my mind. Because it's pretty easy to know where my turn off is. I think this hammer is the one I should be putting in the backpack. Pretty sure I didn't replace that. Okay, what do we do with this chair? Kind of want on the bookshelf right here. Cannot move it. It's too heavy. Okay, that's fine. Anybody still playing Once Human? I'm curious how the new updates are doing. I still follow them on Twitter, so I keep getting like inundated with fucking tweets from them about the new shit, and I haven't really been looking into it. Oh, I guess no, I kind of wanted, yeah, I wanted a counter for here, right? Okay, I remember now. One for here too, but yeah, this won't work for now. The window's fucking it, really? Huh. I could put something else over there, though. Oh, we don't have the hammer. Duh. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on a fucking second. I swear to God, I took the fucking other thing out and let me do that earlier. Or should I? Alright, look at that. Blends right in. Beautiful. Need, though, is space. This shit. This backpack. 31, huh? Still too heavy. Problem is, if I put this thing down, it's gonna wanna not get back up. Okay, cool. Do that one. That's good. All right, now we can put the bookshelf over there. Kind of hiding the light switch, but oh well. It's fine. Morning, Juju. How's it going? Can stuff fall in the back of your car if you don't close the doors? No. The trailer is a different story, though. So you can see we have a tarp on our trailer, so this one's good to go, right? But if there's a variant of this trailer that doesn't have the tarp over it. If you go over like about 30, I've discovered, then stuff has a chance of flopping out. You'll just be driving around the road, you hear a big thump, and then something that was inside the trailer is now on the ground. So there is something like that, but not for like the trunk itself, you know, or the back doors or whatever it may be. Oh god, he bragged about shooting cats in his backyard. That's fucked. Yikes. Oh, we should have grabbed that garbage can from the road, huh? Well, maybe we find a fancier garbage bin. Stop bars and close the back doors then? Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not even going to be able to tell if you close in the back doors unless you're using like the animation mod like I am, so it's probably not going to be that big of a deal to begin with. Gas can. Do not need that on me. Toss that in the chaw. Stuff will fall out of your trunk if you jam this car's boot trunk whilst driving. Usually gets left on the road. Wrong. I have routinely gone below the max limit. That is not a thing. So, see how this is 88? I think it started at 96 or like 100. And I've had plenty of times where the amount of stuff that's in here is well above that because it took damage on the way and nothing falls out. That's just straight up wrong. Now, it will, like, that means at that point, everything becomes a one-way. You can only take stuff out. You can't put stuff in until you get below the limit. But that just doesn't happen. At least in 42. Maybe in 41 it did. But in 42, it doesn't happen. The only time I've ever had anything fall out is from the trailer. The trunk, open and closed, doesn't matter. Damaged, nothing's falling out. Now, you can lower the max capacity, which is very much a real possibility. And it does fuck you quite a bit. But it does not have stuff fall out. Like items left on road. Nope. They changed it? Yeah, I mean, I can't comment about that on 41 because it's been eons since I've played 41. But that has not been a thing for the entirety of 42. I like, trust me, I would have run into that. Me running into damaged trunks is like a routinely thing with every single run I am on. Something's gonna happen with that trunk, and it's always gonna be loaded to the max, and then it's gonna drop capacity, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. It's just, it's a way of life, you know? It's like, is water wet? Yes. Is my trunk damaged and fucking it? Yep. Why do you think I'm leaning so heavily on trying to get this fucking car armor mod set up so I can quit fucking up my cars? Honestly, we still need more weight. We're still gaining, but I think we're going to have a nice little Sammy right now. I worry about taking some of these sandwiches out for lunch tomorrow, because I feel like they're going to go bad. I think we got to make something else. Can we do a ham? Can we do a roast with the ham? I can't remember if we can use ham for slices for a roast. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, just don't know. Do you like the Tetris Memory mod? I've seen it. It looks fucking sick. My only real gripe with it is I don't want to deal with encumbrance. Like, if I'm dealing with inventory space, like getting a bigger backpack, that backpack, like, encumbrance, like actual carry weight, shouldn't be a thing at that point, right? It should be, hey, do you have enough room in your backpack for everything? No? Well, then whatever. I don't want to suddenly, like, because the thing, realistically, because of how light some things are, like eggs, for instance, 0.1. The backpack can carry, what, 36 pounds? I could carry 360 eggs. That's not a thing in the Tetris mod. You know? And I don't like that. Because essentially it would mean a lot of things, while it would have a much more satisfying inventory to use, because I love that system. I should turn this on, huh? As much as it's a much more satisfying system to use, I worry about it, you know, overall actually nerfing my character, which I don't want. So I've seen it in action. It looks fucking sick. I don't know if I'll ever bother with it. Still can't do it, huh? Guess we could do like a... Wow, really? I guess we could do fucking... omelet, maybe. Yeah, wow. Omelet. Huh? Prepare. Omelet. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing a fork or some shit. Okay, there we go. Fine. Okay, we have an omelet now. Now we can add ham slices. And then we can add some more ham slices. And how about some ham slices? Have you heard about... Oh, okay, only 3? Okay, fine, whatever. Else we can still do this thing? Let's get some hot sauce on it, obviously. Although it's not gonna let me do anything else, which is kind of crazy. It's not gonna do salt and pepper? Maybe it's because we gotta finish it first. Some butter, obviously. No? Really? Can't even add butter to it, huh? That's wild to me. Jamborina, 7-month resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We are chilling. Staying up a little too late as usual. Trying to get ourselves a meal cooked up for Tamara. Guess we'll save the stale ham slices for when we make some sandwiches or some shit. Because we do have a loaf of bread in there we could do. Got the omelet made up. Good. We can have that for the marnin. These guys. Cha. I really gotta get rid of this bag. It's kind of useless. I guess technically we can use this for tailoring, but the rest is all useless. So let's go put on a zombie corpse if they're still out here, which they are. Prepare that for me, thank you. Okie dokie. Turn off this light. Don't really need it. Same with this one. Just have a light on. Does not. Good. Good. Save a little bit of juice, you know? Alright, bedtime at 6 a.m. Yeesh. Hang on, how close is this? We could hang on, this is up. Yeah, we could actually do the whole double plumbing. Actually, I already tried on the other character. It didn't work, did it? I was gonna say we can rotate our sink over to over here, and then that way we can line them up. But I don't think actually the double sink setup works right now. So we would need to do a fucking platform off the side here, which is gonna fuck up the aesthetic of the house. That's just no fun. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's not worry about water right now. The timer set. Go to bed. Do they do egg sandwiches? Great question. We could try that out. Problem is we don't have a lot of bread. I'd rather save bread for like more hearty stuff, you know? Like meat. Eggs, we could go down and we could probably set up at that farm or go get a bunch of chickens if we really want to. We can just go take care of their stuff, you know, and clean out their pens and whatnot. Just let them do their thing, live their lives over there. But, I worry about, not finding a lot of extra dough or stuff to make bread, so I want to, like, utilize this properly once we have some good stuff for it, you know? Grab our omelet for the day. We gotta continue out. We should probably think about repairing this thing a little bit here. 88%? Yeah, we should probably repair it a little bit. We have anything to destroy in here. Walkie-talkies. Oh, okay, we just learned stuff from just, like, clicking it. Okay, well, let's not do that. Boy, that's a lot of stuff in there, huh? Ooh, boy, that's a lot of stuff. 3 is 15%. I said it was about 80. Was it 80 or was it 85? Is there anything else we can break down? I kind of want to save the watches. Flashlights. Who needs these? Not me. I got plenty of the good ones. And gun lights as well. There we go. We got plenty now. We kill it for just a moment. Una más. Beautiful. Alright, since we're here, let's organize these fuckers. Don't like them sitting the way they are. Alright, we are good to go. Drop off the stuff. And we're chilling. How is our light usage? It says there's 2 lights on. That's okay. Probably porch light. Probably the back one too. Alright, cool. Let's continue down the road and get our main... Ooh, this is hot in here. Can we open the window? What the hell about? No. Not really helping. So the car will barely cool off with the window open, but it'll warm up instantaneously if it's freezing inside the car and you open the window. Okay, dude. What do we need to build so we can start gutting and cleaning animals? Not a lot. If you're trying to do that, you gotta get... It's not like it's really just a butcher's hook, right? Right here. With just 2 planks, 2 nails. Level 3 carpentry. Crazy easy. And then you're good to go. You can actually just field butcher them if you want. It's just you're not gonna be able to get hides from larger animals, right? So the butcher's hook allows you to actually get the hide off as well. And the yield of your meat might be better from hanging it, I think, because you take like the proper like time to like prepare it. I'm not sure on that one, if the actual yield is higher. I think mostly yield comes from butchering skill. I could be wrong though, but the butcher's hook definitely is at least for getting the hides, which we are going to need hides for 2 billows for blacksmithing. Fleshing tool? No. No, I'm pretty sure the fleshing tool is just... I don't think you use that for skinning them. I'm pretty sure that's just for when you're trying to get the hide prepared.
Hey!
Ooh, there are a lot over in this field. So, oh, okay, there are two houses. Nice, good. Where'd you guys come from? Ooh, I saw good boots. Mine do likely need replacing. Perfect. Alright, let's go pull in and get to looting. I think we still need one countertop, so let's grab our hammer. It's already been looted a little bit. Ooh, that cruise control I think activated for a second there. I was like, I wasn't accelerating that much. But there we were, speeding towards the house. Ooh, this place got tossed, yep. Okay, good stuff. Anybody else have a weird hankering for a Diablo 2 right now? It's kind of gone on and off for about a month now. Wait, the omelet's stale? Oh, I think... Oh, it was made with stale eggs and stale ham. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I guess that's kind of expected then at that point. Lame. Whatever. Alrighty, what do we got in here? Oh, let's get that jug out. I've been meaning to fill this thing up. Hello there. Nope. Here's somebody else. Oh, they're chilling. Oop. We didn't lose anything. Glasses, mask, headband. Hammer for cabinets, you mean that hammer that I grabbed earlier that now has disappeared? Specifically. Because it's now not here. Ooh, mechanics VHS. Good shit, good shit. We have an eraser. We do. Cereal, good shit. I don't know if we have a bowl for like fruit salad and shit. Let's grab it. Okay. That corkscrew and nacho cheese. Where's the nacho cheese at? Oh. Okay. Cool. Also, we could use that stuff. Scrap wood and shit, we can actually use that for making charcoal eventually, so might as well. Right, man, this is a tiny ass house. Dropped it off on accident. You never lose that headband. Remembrance of Ninja Chef. You mean the Karate Kid? Yeah. Okay, so we have now gotten the counter, so we just need cabinets. Still gotta find ourselves a nice garbage bin. I don't want the crappy garbage can. Oh, we got that over there. Hang on a second. What you got for me, Shed? Your secrets. What do you hold? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there's stuff. A handle. Wow, that was totally worth it. What a waste of time. Oh, that's a gnarly house, though. Imagine living next to that. Like, I don't know how. Like, sure, here's a 2-story, and it's not bad. You got a nice little farm plot, but like, then you got that neighbor. Like, I don't know, man. It's a little weird. I think I already got a gardening trowel. It's a garbage bin, but it's not a good one. I want like an actual bin, not a can. They really need to make it so you can steal garage doors. Okay! Holy shit, door campers. That was a little sketch. Still a little bit. Yeesh. Oh, really trying to make that happen, huh? Huh. Ooh, another generator. Love that. The fucking spinning wheel? Yep. It's kind of useless. It's only meant for fucking raw stuff, so. Not a lot of fucks to give. Sure, man. I can't wait to take home my performance muffler. Chat the good TV? Yes. How funny would be I'm swinging on zombies, accidentally swing, hit the TV. It's like, no. Yes, that's good. Excellent. Excellent. Aren't you? It's you making that ruckus, huh? Okay. A mop! We can clean our house finally! Hallelujah! Yeah. Box of sparklers with the forest? I don't think you can actually use them on their own. I think you can only use them for crafting. We can try. I don't think it's gonna work though. I don't think it's like firecrackers you can actually throw them. I'm pretty sure they're just a crafting ingredient. Yeah, there's no like opening them. No. Which means there's not gonna be any way to light them either. Cause like I can equip primary, but I don't think we can actually throw them either. Nah, see? Nope. I mean, if we're trying to make aerosols, then sure, I guess. But like, we're not trying to do that, so. Meh. Hear you upstairs, though. I don't know what we need rope for, but I'll grab it. Because it's like, it's not like I'm gonna... It's not like I'm gonna... Why is there icing on a shelf in here? Ew. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna... You know, lead animals back to my fucking... place. I'm not doing... farming or anything, but... Well, I'll do farming, but like, I'm not doing raising animals and shit, you know? Livestock are not worth it. Maybe that'll change, but moment, not worth. Okay. Well, 8:30. We can hit one more house if there's one close by, though. Should probably start marking, huh? Do. Get it one more down the road. Cool. Hey, 66. It's slowly growing. I keep gaining that weight. My dude's way too lightweight right now. Alright, you can handle coming out this way, can't you? So, the map is interesting, right? I don't think it's supposed to be this way. Because I started a new character, and that wasn't how it looked. It looked like normal Zomboid, as you would expect. Which is like a paperback, you know, which is fine. But they also added the new, you can see like the name of roads and shit, which is really cool. But my map was bugged and straight up not working due to, a couple modded areas I have in here, like I think this looks sick, by the way. I kind of like the original, but this, like, the thing, so here's the weird thing, right? I have obviously mods that add in extra areas. This is Constown, right? And I think Constown, Fort Preston, Raven Creek, maybe one or all those, they bugged the map so it just straight up wasn't working after 4210. So you needed to get a mod that fixes it, and so that's what we're running. But this is how it now shows up. And while I think it's sick, I don't know how I feel about it. Because, like, it's still showing the building color properly, right? So that's residential, you know? And you can see this is, you know, retail, commercial, right? So, like, the building colors are proper, but having everything else be colored is, like, it's harder to delineate between stuff. So I don't know. I think it's cool, but so the flip side is that, like I said, I've started a fresh character without the mods, and it looks normal. It looks normal, plus you can like mouse over the things and it'll show like street names, which I don't think works for us. Yeah, see, it's not working for us because this is, again, my map and my save is kind of like fucked. But I'm not starting a fresh one because I already had too much to invest in this one, right? So if I died, then we'll start fresh, obviously. But when I was looking at a video, because I get Zomboid shit suggested to my YouTube suggestions, I saw someone post about the patch. I was like, oh, I already read them. But I was like, oh, yeah, there's a new fire effect. I want to see that. So I looked in the video and skimmed through it. And the new fire effect, I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's cool, but also I'm like, is it too realistic for the game? I don't know. Anyways, I saw when he was going over the map in the video, there was another button here that I don't have. And I don't have it as well in the vanilla save. So, yeah. The other button was like a green button to like toggle between the normal map and this map. And I don't know how to get that there. So, yeah. Weird shenanigans on the save? Yeah, very much so. Like, I had to go through tons and tons of hoops just to try and get Indiana to run. And then, of course, when it runs, the zombies are all in the wrong places and just thousands upon thousands in the field along the road shit. So it's, like, not really playable. So, yeah, I was like, this save's fucked. It's okay, though. We'll just play with the existing stuff we already have going. Because I have yet to touch even Fort Preston or Raven Creek. And then, Constown we barely fucking did anything with. We rushed out of it pretty quickly. Okay, pizza cutter, sure, why not? Not that we're finding pizzas at this point, they're all gone. Alright, shitty house, whatever. We can hit the next one next door since we're pretty close. Ooh, here we go. Advanced Mechanics Mag. Love that. That's huge. That's good stuff. Right there. There's like 3 houses there. I think we'll save those for tomorrow. I think we'll head home and unload. Can you make pizza? You can, but you need a recipe. Which I don't think is that common. Let's type in pizza. If we type properly, pizza. Prepare pizza. Yeah, so you have to have the recipe, basically. And then a bunch of stuff. Corn flour or regular flour, either or. But you gotta have some kind of cheese, some kind of tomato paste. I think you can actually do, like, I thought I found an actual pizza dough before, but I don't think you can actually use that. It's possible it was pie dough instead. Hopefully no pineapple. I'd put it on just for you. I don't get people like being like so vehemently against or for. You know? Like it's the internet meme has gone too far. You know? And maybe you could be like, but you're just, you know, fence sitting. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, I like it, but I'm not gonna order it, you know? I get people not liking the texture. It's mushy, you know? The sweet and savory, though, nah, it hits so fucking hard. But, again, you know, not a hater, not a lover of it, you know? It's just there, right? Not ordering it. But if it's the only thing I had to flavor out of function, or there's other ones, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna have the Supreme pizza, because it's got mushrooms, and fucking, I'm not huge on mushrooms, so I'm like, alright, Hawaiian it is. And I'm gonna fucking love it. And it's gonna be great. But so many people are like, duh, it just doesn't belong on. I'm like, brother, it's just pizza, man. No one mentioned that shit, dude. No one mentioned it. Now, I know there are people who are like, it's gotta belong on pizza. I'm like, okay. But it's just, I don't get the whole internet war over that shit. Oh, hey, we have a nice bin out here. Shit, I didn't even remember. There we go. Let's go bring that back to my house. Sausage and pizza. Sausage is good. Pineapple and jalapeno? Nah, I don't know about that one. This one empty? Tis. Wheelie bin, huh? Honestly, out here looks good. Okay, how are we organizing this bitch? Let's get some lights on first off. Ah, shit. That's not what you want to see. Hope it's not cowboys. Trying to defend my fucking shit here. Where you at, fuckos? Like this at all. Should they not going past on the side or some shit? This is why I need these trees cleared out, man. I don't need to clear like the entire perimeter, but I need a decent perimeter. There we go. Hey, what up? Oh! Nah. That's one. Think there's more? There we go. The boyfriend showed up. Not today, buddy. Oh, okay. Hang on, whole gang. It's 3. Okay, so the population's increasing. I think I've only ever seen individual groups or individual attacks so far. Definitely feels like it took longer to ramp up on this save. I wonder if they've done balancing on bandits since then. I think we're chilling. Came from this direction, which is weird. At least with all these fences, like, we don't have to worry about zombies fucking breaking shit, you know? Jesus, they got a lot of shit. Okay, we gotta go back. There is stuff I can just go out in the garage. Okay, we do not need these clothes. They are crappy. Oh, my welding stuff, they're gonna get your stuff? What? I don't have anything welding. Like, what, are they gonna take off my fucking sheets off the windows? Oh, wait, we don't have any of that shit. So, like, no, that's just standard NPC loadout in Bandits. Which, frankly, I don't think should be a thing. Maybe they should have much lower chances. I feel like pretty much every bandit has a welding mask and a fucking torch, which... Nah. Chances, sure. Maybe no more than, like, 20%? Considering the amount they start throwing at you after a while, it's like, that's just too much. But canned food is good. I'll take it. Man, I really need to get my rain collector set up. Maybe do that tomorrow. What, weld up my shit? Nah. I like having actual, like, light come through my walls and shit, you know? Natural light's good, saves electricity. Oh, the rain collector. So the problem with the rain collector is I want to build on the actual rooftop, not on a little fucking balcony above my shit. And I don't know if we can actually... I don't want to waste 12 fucking logs building that shit. I just don't. But I don't have the high enough level to do the good stairs. This place doesn't have a balcony. Which means, I either go for the roof and then try and hope that they fix the 2-level shit, or build a fucking balcony, which I don't want to do. Oh yeah, we got the new TV to slap up, huh? Yeah, having the actual gizmo for this is so much fucking nicer than having to grab shit manually or with the fucking whatchamacallit. The use just the fucking dials. So much better. Okay, let's get this one on the back first, I think, because it's weaker, so it'll break sooner. Let's get some food in me. Let's get one of those sandwiches. Taking care of one of those stale ones. How's our weight? Still going up? Still is. Good. Toss this in the microwave here real quick. Alrighty. Give me a good meat lovers any day. Now my heartburn might not like it, but damn good. Meat lovers is good. Meat lovers is good. Like, I'm fine with a lot of stuff on pizza. I'm just not a mushroom guy. So, like, going... Like, if you're at a function or whatever and someone's like, hey, yeah, we got Supreme, and I'm like, ooh, is there mushrooms on there? But then I'm like, I look like an asshole if I, like, say something about it. Or if I, like, glance at it too long, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'll deal with that if I need to, but don't necessarily want to. Alright, today. Let's build one of those ladders. We need long sticks, huh? Got one. Alright, well, fuck that then. So, we're gonna need planks. We're gonna need nails. Actually, I don't think I have nails. No, I think I have a box of nails. Okay, that doesn't need to be out there. Same with you. That can go indoors. We got planks, good. I don't think we need that many. No, we actually probably do. Nails. Box of nails. I should have some. There we go. Boom. Crack it. Good. Okay. Hammer time. Got it. Now we need to get some logs. How do we do the logs? Stairs, huh? Rags. Okay, well, we put those upstairs. Then logs and a hatchet. The hatchet's on my belt, so we're good. 12 logs, huh? That's gonna be a bitch. Flortina is nice with the eggs, especially the spinach. Okay. You brought back a crap lot of logs? I brought back some logs. I think I brought back 8. That's not enough. Four. I didn't even bring back that many. Yeah, did not bring back that many. So we need to figure out where that is. So it's right there on the corner. Right? So we can do that from here. Which means the stairs could end here. Yeah, it's not going to be that hard to build. Hopefully we have enough out here. I don't think we do. I think we're going to have to go on a bit of a trip because I'm not going to waste fucking durability. You got some in the backyard? Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Quit backseating me. Also, like, I have a whole ass place down the road in the forest I could go if I want. 8. 12. Look at that. Don't even need to use mine, dude. We're good. I can just slap this bitch down right now. Log stairs. Ayo. Love that. The fact that we got all 12 are good. Oh, pizza. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on. What the hell are you talking about? I forgot we're talking about pizza. Completely forgot. Okay, so if that's going to be right there, right? So it's in the corner. So then that needs to be centered. So then 1, 2, 3, and then boom. So, nope. So the problem is, I don't know. I'd rather undershoot than overshoot, right? See, that looks like the edge of the building, right? So then 1, 2, 3. I hope that's it. Okay, it came with one too. Fantastic. At this point, it turns into, let's get ourselves some flooring. 1, 2, and a 3. Cool. The problem is that's all we can really do, because this one's kind of centralized in a bad spot. We would be better off moving the sink to the corner, because it can really only have these 3 at that point. If we move it to the corner, then we could have 4. We have 1, right? Because no, we could actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we move the sink to the corner. Yeah, it's longer lasting. We'll have to waste the current water that's there though. I guess we could dump it in somewhere else. How much water's in here actually? Ugh, a lot. Let's fill up all the bottles we got here. No point not topping all these off, you know? Okay, so, pipe wrench. I know I have one. I've seen one out there. Boom, got it. Yeah, because if you're not aware how it works, chat, if you're new to Zomboid, you can do a 3x3 around the sink with the sink centered. Problem is with 3x3 now, at this point, 6 of the 9 cells are cut off because we can't use the rooftop, right? So we're better off moving to the corner. Which, shouldn't be that big of a deal here. Rotate that guy? I don't really like that there, huh? Seems like a weird position. Maybe we go put it by the window. There we go. That's good. So now she'll be able to pick up this sink here and hopefully not break it. 25% chance to break. That's pretty low. And it broke. Are you fucking kidding me? So that's fun. Whatever. Let's finish the planks, since it's going to be the corner, right? Which means the corner means we could have a 3x3, so we can do, right? Let's use these tiles. So it's in the corner, which means we can do diagonal 1, boom, boom, which is what we have already, 3, and then we can do boom, boom, right? Because it'll be diagonal 1 from there, right? So boom, and then diagonal, boom, boom. So it'll still be worth it for sure to do this. It's just annoying as shit. Because now we have to go fucking get some of this shit here. We also have to build it on the corner of the house, which sucks. But we did his level 5, which means we now, in theory, should be able to build the good ones. Yes. So that's nice. So I think we're chilling. Right? Because we have this one in the corner, so... Oh, we have to go 2, don't we? Right? Because that one's... Boom. And we need 1 over here. Okay, so we gotta go 1 more, I think. Do we have the planks? We do. Right? Unless we already did that. I already did this, didn't I? Okay. I think we're good then. Because that's... Right? Yeah, because if it's right there... No, we need to go diagonal 1 more. No, I was right. We do need to build 1 more. Don't fall, dude. Break your leg if you do. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Gonna have to go for a drive here. Trying to, like, get the fucking shit set up now, you know? While it's still raining. 1 in fucking 4 chance, man. We fucking busted that shit. Ugh, it's so annoying. How y'all doing, chat? You having a good weekend so far? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here, zombie. This is my road. Fuckers are just coming out of the woodwork here. Y'all got any good weekend plans? Barbecue tonight, beach tomorrow. Nice. Solid. Okay, don't break. Oh, look at what Chris try. Crazy how that works, huh? 40 degrees in your flat last night? Jesus, fuck that. Time for everyone to start driving electric. Kill off them fossil fuels. I can't wait for my robo-taxi to drive me into oncoming traffic. Y'all see that fucking video recently? They're starting apparently to test like fully automatic, like fucking robo-taxis, and I caught a clip on LSF, which was I think somebody watching the actual YouTube video, but there was like an intersection that had like a slight turn, and that's where they're supposed to go with like the GPS, but there was like no guidelines or whatever in the road, and there's no other traffic that it could use to like guide itself off. So the car just like you could see the steering wheel just go like the GPS kept updating, and the steering wheel instantly like reacted. It was so janky. I was like, oh god. 40 degrees in freedom units? No, he said it's hot in there, which means that's not freedom units. Okay, we need planks. Many, many planks. So if we have 5, we're trying to build. I don't know if we have enough tarps even to begin with, so let's probably do a tarp check, huh? Plank, good. Nail, good. 2 tarps, fantastic. 3 tarps, love it. One more, and we got enough. Beautiful, just exactly what we needed. Love it. Planks, though, not so much. Probably in dire need of those, because I think it's 6 per, isn't it? We got logs we could saw up. Let's see here. Rain collector requires 6 per times 5, which means we need 30. We got 11 threes. We got 14, so we do not have remotely enough. Time to saw these bitches up. Extra 12. Still ain't enough. We got 26. We need fucking 2 logs worth. About row raggy. We can leave the last one for now. We'll just do 4. That'll be enough. Oh, look, the rain stopped. What'd I fucking tell y'all, chat? Ah, just work on it tomorrow. I'm like, bro, we're not gonna be able to get it out in time. Yup, I was right. Okay, so this is the corner. So diagonal 1. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let's work our way back. Rain collector, right? These are the bigger ones, right? Yeah, higher level means more water. Bang. Boom. Pow. Wham. Alright, cool. There's one more and we're done. But we don't have the tarp. Well, we have the tarp. We don't have the planks, which, whatever. Now he's got to plumb it in. Huzzah! Water's good to go. Well, once it rains again. Probably in about a couple weeks now. What up, Ravens? We're chilling. Can't just go and collect the water the right way? Can't just go and collect the water right away. Oh, yeah, no, of course you can't. Wow. Have it right away? Are you kidding me? No, never. Convenience? We don't like that here. Chat, what are we thinking? I'm thinking we move this here. Also, we got stuff on the counter here, so let's get that out of there. Broccoli, fresh, uncooked. Still jarred up, that's good. Postcard from Mount Olympus. We can't see that. That's garbage. If there was an actual image on it, it'd be a different story. But there isn't. I'm moving this shit. I'm moving the microwave over Shaw. Boom. There we go. Kind of looks, it looks nicely. Kind of like having that filled up, you know? Put you over here. And you right there. And now cereal collection can begin right here. The house is coming together nicely, I will say. What do y'all think, chat? Just gotta mop up the blood and we're good. Make the zombie corpse disappear, obviously, too. Right, we're done with those. We can jump all this planks and shit off again. The hammer. Let's get... Do we have a bucket? We should have a bucket out here, I would think. You know what? We'll save it. For all the nation. Come with that 4 months.
Alarm
Appreciate
green,
it.
alarm green.
Is that a default? Oh, that's a... 7 TV, huh? Okay. Then it's just guard notes for security and it should be good? I'm sorry, guard notes for security. You mean those guys right there? This flamingo's actually gonna get fucked up. I need to move him. He's in the way of the turnaround zone. See, the flamingos are here to monitor the generator, you know? And as you do with any, you know, construction crew, you have one person who's actually doing the work, and then you have one person standing around doing nothing, making sure the work gets done. As you do. Alright, you're out of the wall now, thankfully. House is looking real good, minus obviously the bodies there. This guy, we can get this one. Oh yeah, we got that generator in the side seat, don't we? We should probably leave it in the side seat. No, it's probably gonna be a hot minute before we get that. Let's unload it in case we find another one. Yeah, it might be a hot minute until we can get an actual gas station secured, you know? How you looking on gas right now? 24%? Okay. Still chilling. Get this pipe wrench out of chaw, because it's already plumbed up. Hang on a second. We could get to the rooftop. We could even plumb up our sink right here, because look at this is the bathroom right here. We could put more on the rooftop. We can make a ladder. Because look at, we only need one right here, right? And then the one downstairs is finished. That means we'll have a tile here that's clear, so we can climb to the rooftop with a ladder, potentially, if it works. And then set up another one up here, so we could have multiple if we want. Down the road, obviously. That's like a really down the road thing, but potential. In the meantime, we'll just drink from this thing. House is looking good, though. It's nice and organized. We're chilling. I think we should read some books. I think we gotta get a TV out. We haven't unloaded the car yet, have we? Not fully. Not at all. Yeah, it's kind of the essentials. Yeah, we gotta get this shit taken care of. What was I thinking? TV mechanics VHS? Yeah, well, we gotta get the books read first, right? Because the VHS will give you a bunch of XP, but if we don't have the boost activated, well, then that's just wasting time, isn't it? You gotta utilize that XP boost, you know? A waste otherwise. And this is sadly the same cereal. Gin. The bottle looks nothing like the icon. Don't have the hammer. I should have a hammer in here, I would think. Don't. Yeah, I do. Huzzah! A new countertop has arrived. Which, honestly, we could just put our booze in there? Extra booze? Sure. Boom. Let's look up, I don't know, wine. Nope. OH. Bottle of fine red wine. It's a box. There we go. Right. At this point, just a little organizational shit. We gotta get some books underway. I think we gotta start cranking out the level 1 mechanics book. That's our next thing. Once we get my gear dropped off, because I want to start grinding the car stuff. It's kind of needed. We'll place it this way. I don't care. We kind of need a better display because it doesn't really make sense that the labels are facing the wall right here, you know? Put our mop in chaw. Electronics, chaw. Let's go upstairs. Caught up with the recent voids? Named Fods. Sucked about cleaning the bridge. Yeah, whatever. It's good practice for next time. I don't know. It is annoying, but it's like, it's what I get for installing a mod, both after I started, but then also, like, not getting over there before the map update, and, like, yeah. Like, it was a lot of wasted time on my off days. That's the most annoying part, right? It's like on stream, it's like I got plenty of other stuff to explore. Like, we have Constown, we got Fort Preston, we got fucking Ravens Creek, you know? Ravens Creek's gnarly. Constown we've kind of seen a smidge of because we started there, but, like, not really. It's probably, like, this big, I think. So there's a lot of stuff to see there still. Clear it out, you know, get some good shit. So, you know, not overly worried about getting to Indiana right now. But what sucks is, just like I was hyping it up for so fucking long, and then it's like, well, never mind. I was like, oh, okay. Well, shit. You know, we need some calories. Pork rinds. So advanced. Let's read this now. Just get out of the way. But we'll keep a copy. Because whatever, I guess. I don't know. Water bottle we don't need. I don't think we actually got everything from the car either. I think we got this crappy TV. That, honestly, I'll just take upstairs. Put it in my room. Look at that right there. Perfect. Off at the angle. That's not weird at all. Sorry. Ugh. Still waking up here. As usual. 11 XP boost? That's like watching a streamer without using your Twitch Prime subs. True. Very true. True words in urban spoken. So check your Prime, folks. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you gotta use them here. It'd be cool if you did. You don't have to, though, you know? Just make sure you use those Primes off cooldown. Otherwise, do you want Jeff Bezos to take your money and then just throw it away by going to space? I don't think you do. Because that's what happens. Every Twitch Prime monthly free sub that you don't use, Jeff Bezos launches a new rocket. I know. I know. I don't like it either. So use your Primes. I do, says the person without a Prime badge, which means they don't have Prime. Liar! You're not in the conversation. Okay. We need mechanics. 1. 10:30. We can get some progress on this book.
What have you done? He didn't even die.
Unless you do. Shoot him with the shotgun. Kill him, Shizzle. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God.
Look out. Look out. Look out. Get out. We can get on these buildings. We can get on these buildings.
He's gonna throw rocks, man. There'll be boulders.
Get on these buildings. Throw cars at us. Shizzle, go, go, go.
Oh, God, it hurts.
There's ladders over here. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Dry, right? There it is.
Holy shit. Oh, fucking squat on that.
Alright. It's late. We'll get the rest of that another time. Let's go to bed. Wait, hang on. Is that the same light? Hang on. Is that the same circuit? Oh, it totally is. That's great. I love that. Okay, let's set an alarm so we don't sleep in too much here. Alright. We're looking good. Single zombie killed today. House in good order. Let's go do some looting, chat. Let's go do some looting. Water's back. Running. The rain's here. Glorious. How much we up to so far? 45 liters already. Love it. Whoop, whoop. Let's try to start cleaning shit. Don't be doing that. Yeah, the house is looking fantastic. We're good to go. Hey, time to wake up, chat. Oh, we woke up crazy early. Oh, my dude did not get much sleep. Today is going to be awful. Oh, that's not even my watch. Okay. It's one of these guys. Well, shit. Dude, well, oh, man, he was supposed to wake up at noon. He missed out on like 5 hours. Yikes. I guess he wasn't that tired. Whatever. Let's make some food for the day. We have a fucking full-on roast from back in the day. I guess we can take this thing out. How's your weight looking? Still going up. Good stuff. Let's start off the day, though, with some chips. Get some immediate calorie going. Let me grab the roast. Bounce. Let's do weapon check, though. Good. How's about you? You need to get reloaded. Gotta be topped up. Okay, let's go. I'm thinking... What am I thinking, chat? What am I thinking? I'm thinking... Kind of want to get over to the surplus area. I'm gonna have to start working on that because I need a gas station, right? I guess we could go up the road and see how bad up the road looks, but realistically, there's not gonna be. I mean, I guess there should be some junk food up there too. I kind of want to start working on the surplus store, though. You know. Yeah, we definitely need a new car soon. I guess we could go start pulling cars over from Dan's. So there's a couple over there we could grab still. Oh, here's that one. That was fast. Can we smelt it down if it's broken? That's the real question. I'm gonna go ahead and assume we can, so we're gonna drop that one off in the trailer. I don't know, but we'll try it. Why not, you know? We could just head straight on the road and say fuck the other area. Oh, there's a lot over here. Where did y'all come from? Look at the zombies are... Where are y'all coming from? They're migrating like sons of bitches. What the fuck? Like, look at... They clearly cleared this area up from all the zombies, but like... More showing up, I guess. Yeah, I can't be having these guys chill next to the road. I gotta drive by this place. Oh, I guess this is as far as I made it last time. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna pass up on these guys for now. Although that looks like a lot of good, potentially good lettuce. Well, something for later me to check out. I'm curious how the surplus is looking, because I really want to check that place out. Like, I gotta know if there's some good backpacks over there. We need to get the Exodia pieces together. Because all we've got right now is... Ooh, some more logs. All I've got right now is the military backpack. We need the pouch and the pack as well. Yeah, I thought these roads are wide enough and not packed enough with zombies. Like, I don't really need to stop and clear these guys out. Like, loot-wise, sure, you know, check the houses eventually, but... At the time being, I think we're good. Also, I'm not clearing the spot to the left again. I already did that on one character. I don't need to do it again, man. When you live next to it, sure. I don't live close enough to it to want to deal with that shit again. Also, wow, there's actually quite a few up on the road here. Ooh, hang on. That looks like a bandit, potentially, because of the mask there. Although, he doesn't have anything on his hips at all. So, it might just be a random, like... Tier 0 survivor, you know? Kind of hard to tell on that one. Now this road is going to be smaller and a pain in the ass if we have to deal with zombies, so we should be clearing stuff out here. Oh, chat, I didn't talk about this on stream yet. There's a new game got announced recently, and I'm kind of curious about it. It's going to be probably a long time before we even see it, like, openly shown. I imagine tests are probably going to start this year, but I don't know about NDA and shit. But, if y'all know PlanetSide 2, sweet. If you don't, what are you doing? PlanetSide 2 I definitely streamed a fuck ton of. Near the start of my fucking streaming. I don't know, I know saying career is wrong for streaming, but, like, whatever. The streaming years, early on, in a lot of 2012 and 2013, I did a ton of PlanetSide, right? And over the years, obviously, people left the team, went doing other stuff for whatever reason, you know. And apparently, they're getting the band back together. New company. Still led by Smedley, so some people are going to be like, ooh, I don't know. I don't really care. I never, you know. You can be like, oh, he fucked up New World. Who knows? I think it's whoever decided to listen to the feedback of not wanting full loop PvP. Those people fucked up New World. I have nothing against Smedley, though. So, yeah, John Smedley used to be the, I don't remember, head honcho, basically, of SOE. So, SOE being Sony Online Entertainment, which is the studio that did EverQuest, EverQuest 2, DC Online, PlanetSide, PlanetSide 2, all that shit. Star Wars Galaxies, even, which I obviously yapped about all the fucking time on here. So, you know, he knows what he's doing. He also sometimes doesn't. Look at New World. But, all in all, pretty solid track record. Well, also, apparently a couple other big names from PlanetSide 2 are now on board. Tramiel Isaac, which was like the art lead, I think, and then Matt Higbee, which is, I don't know. He was definitely high up there, because I remember seeing those two all the fucking time in, like, the dev fucking interviews and shit for PlanetSide 2. Apparently they're back together. The new company with Smedley, and they're making a quote, persistent open world shooter. They haven't mentioned MMO at all. So initially, I saw an article about it. That's how I knew that it existed. I was like, hang on, PlanetSide 3? What? And then I looked at it, I'm like, hang on, this isn't PlanetSide 3. But it sounds like it might be an open world Tarkov. With, like, no timers and shit. With, like, faux MMO. Made by the dudes who made PlanetSide and PlanetSide 2. Which is like, oh, shit. This could be interesting. The problem, of course, lies in the fact that they're trying to do Web3 integration. What's Web3, Shizzle? NFTs. It's NFTs. But it might not be a bad thing in this one. This isn't NFT Cope at all. Because supposedly they're gonna have, like, you can just play the Steam version, which can't have NFTs and crypto shit. Or you can play their client version, which will have that. And apparently they're gonna integrate Steam actual marketplace, so like normal CS:GO skin trading shit. They had it like for H1Z1 as well. So like if they don't fuck up that aspect, that actually could be an insane game. Should like Gray Zone Warfare, the newest Winds update is a lot more open world. Yeah, I looked at it. I don't know. Something just doesn't click with me with Gray Zone, and it sucks because I wanted to like it a lot. Star Wars Galaxies kicked ass. I missed that game. I mean, if you really want to play it, there's a bunch of emulators out there with a bunch of different timelines. But yeah. Anyways, it's called Reaper Actual, and it's like I looked it up, and I'm like, they have like a 4-minute video showing a little bit of gameplay intermittently between the devs talking about the planet, etc. And they apparently got some actual functioning gameplay. It kind of sounds, like I said, though, it kind of sounds like an open world Tarkov, which is kind of sick. Like, a potentially big-ass open world Tarkov. Which is like, okay, it might be good, I don't know. Gray Zone's amazing. Is it, though? I don't know, man. I can't imagine it's doing, like, I don't really see it much on Twitch. It's maybe because I don't look at this section. But I imagine the Steam chart's probably looking healthy for it, you know? Gray Zone Warfare. Oh, I'm just going to autoplay somebody. I'll look at the... Ooh, only 374 total. I almost have as much as the whole category. Yeah, that game's dead. Right now. I mean, it comes and goes in waves, obviously. But yeah, it's just a bummer because, like, it just doesn't click with me. And it probably doesn't help that it ran like shit out the gate from all my setup. Current players, 3,700. It's not bad. Like, it's definitely gained again since their last update, right? But if you look at the overall grand scheme of where they're at versus where they started, it's like, it's not looking fantastic. Like, obviously, the new game hype died off pretty quickly, right? And then, like, an update that made it average 9, 9. And now it's like, boom, 19. It's like, ooh. See, the thing is, that made it, like, the new update made it hover at 9K for a couple months. This one, it's like, boom, and then flash in the pan. I guess to be fair, it's more recent, maybe. So maybe it's like, the new update actually has only been out like a month and a half, maybe. So maybe that's why. But, yeah, I mean, it did get a bigger peak, so that's good. I don't know. Like, I don't hate on the game. It's just something doesn't click with me with it, and I don't know what it is. And it's a bummer because I want to like it, but I think it doesn't help. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'm mauling them. I'm not doing this manually. We gotta wait for the rain to go out. This ain't. I'm not doing this all over again. I don't know how much potential loot was gonna be lost in here, but I don't see too many. Like, there's not gonna be military guys here, right? Obviously. But I'm thinking more like the bandits with like swords and shit potentially. I see a guy with a spear right here inside his chest. It's gonna be shit. Obviously, it's a spear. I don't know. Let's just keep driving through. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, Gray Zone is, it's weird because like I want to like. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's fucking geared as shit. I could run over there and get him specifically. Then come back for the rest of them. That didn't work at all. This is problematic. How many are coming at me? Quite a few. We're okay. As long as no show up behind me. Let's get the rifle out instead. So the car is running as well. That's the problem. This is what I get trying to snipe for one guy. I'm not going to fuck this one up. We're not going to go for the car until we're actually good. Oh, hey, another car. We can just go lose a lot of them in the forest. How's it looking over here, though? We could actually lose them this way instead. Actually, if we kite them enough, we could just go get over there ourselves. Oh, yeah, we'll be chilling. We can sprint past most of these guys, and we can just pop a couple and hop in. The thing's still running, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the guy. No, it's a hiker. He's not the guy. Where is the guy? Okay, so where's this guy at? We fucked him up. There he is right there. Back of the car. You can see he's got a baseball bat. No, we want that right there. Got him. Ooh, this looks bad. It's alright, kite him away from the car. Kite him away from the car. We'll be chilling. And then, ooh, man, there's a lot. We gotta take our time with this. Like, kiting into the forest is not a big deal. Like, we're okay with kiting to the forest. But we're doing a very narrow loop, which means a lot of them could get pulled over sideways. Like, I got level 10 sneak. Like, we could potentially do this and be okay. I'm just trying not to lose this van if I can help it. I already hit it once on accident like a doofus. There we go, we're good. We're chilling. See, we're chilling. No that big deal, chat. We definitely gotta come back in the daytime, though, and roast this place. Oh, the gas station's even... Oh, this is gonna take a lot of work. This is gonna take a lot. I was hoping it was like last time, but it is not. Oh, there's so many down here. I mean, to be fair, we're on peak. This is peak zombie count. The thing is, previously we hit this place when it wasn't peak. Oh, this is bad news. Oh, this is so bad. This parking lot looks pretty good. I don't know. I kind of want to burn them, I think, over here instead. So I think let's just drive this way. That van looks fucking immaculate, though. Oh my god, I want that. Hopefully we can find a key for it. Okay, gas station doesn't look as bad as it could be. It's not like we're hard up on gas. We have a lot of gas cans, so like, as soon as the sun's out, we gotta come back here and start roasting. Which, you know, without an emergency vehicle is gonna kind of suck. Just gonna honk down here. Start getting, like, most of them pulled that way. Ooh, ooh, my frames. They're so bad. Oops, sorry. Sorry, trying to go home. I don't want to be here. Bye! We gotta come back for that backpack guy disappears, though. Okay. Now about those bottles of Dan's. You know. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if we get an actual emergency vehicle, we only need one. We're gonna have to, like, tow a crap one into range, leave my good car out here on this road here, drive the crap one in, go around, dodge all the zombies so we don't fucking blow it up, and then burn it. So at this point we gotta start looking for an amber lamps that's on this side of the map, because I don't want to go all the way back to try and find the other ones. Because I know where two are. There's obviously my OG one and the other one that we marked. My OG one's fucked though, obviously. So which means we either gotta walk across the map for that, which is gonna be ass. Find a skateboard, scooter, that'd still be ass though, because that's still gonna take fucking hours. Or tow it all the way back, which is gonna be awful, which means we need a good vehicle to tow it back faster. But even then, it's gonna take fucking forever. So we're better off looking for a closer vehicle. That means we gotta find a emergency vehicle, some kind with a siren. Easier said than done. Let's do a check on this thing, by the way, since we did hit a couple. Oh, this thing's good still. Trunk's a little beat up, but it's been that way since we got it, so we hardly took any damage. The serial van, you gotta collect it? Yes, sir. I wonder if there's multiple serial van types. I feel like the street names and fire textures are nice with the new patch. I don't know if new fire feels out of place. It does. It does. It looks good, but it does feel out of place. It's not to say the current fire is looking good, because it doesn't. It looks like ass. So, like, I'm down for them going for an upgrade. I think they went a little too far over the edge, though. But to be fair, I've only seen it in the video, so maybe I can get used to it. I don't know. A lot of shooters on the horizon. Them, Gray Zone update, Tarkov updates, Karma Cut YouTuber has his game he's working on. I remember Real Man. I vaguely remember the name. The YouTuber. I have yet to see like a big shooter / survival anything from YouTuber that they have their hands on actually turn out good. Actually turn out good. This isn't me like throwing shade at him. I'm just like, I'm not putting any hype around that. First off, I didn't remember it. I vaguely remember like a YouTuber working on something else again recently. But like, look back at like Breaking Point. Like Sacriel threw in fucking all of his weight on that shit, and they're like, yeah, get us back on Kickstarter. I don't even know if it happened. And like, they hit up a bunch of other DayZ creators, except for me for some reason, of like, hey, yeah, you know, get people to sign up, and we'll give you stuff in game or items or some shit. I'm like, okay. That shit never happened. Look at whatever. Shroud was working on some kind of FPS a while back, or he was, I say working on, you know, he was promoting the fucking shit out of it, so I definitely think he like had a lot of investment in it or whatever. Was it not Splitgate? It was one where you have two different characters. It's like CS:GO, but you have two different characters to warp between. What happened to that game? It's just gone already. I'm sure there's countless more fucking things I could delve into, but generally speaking, as much as streamers play a lot of games, they don't really know how to make games unless they've actually specifically like gone through training for that shit, you know? So, you know, like, just because a streamer or YouTuber's got their name attached to something doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to be like, oh my god, you know? If they've like gone through schooling for that shit, then sure. Which is why I'm saying, if I ever attach my name to something, you should know it's going to be good, because I have a 4-year degree for that shit. Not that I'm using it. Obviously it's a joke, but still, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard for me to get hyped for any kind of content creator game stuff. Like, now there's obviously small indie stuff that'll potentially usually be pretty good, right? But as far as it goes, like the realm of stuff that I care about, like actual like shooters and shit, you know, stuff that actually like bigger games beyond like indie scale, they usually don't work out. I mean, look at whatever MMO Co attached his name to ages ago. Was it Pantheon or whatever? That shit did not happen. Wasn't Shroud and Sackle doing some of the splash damage? That got canceled? That probably did as well. I remember that. That's the thing, man. Like, game development in general is very difficult these days to nail. Gamers are waiting for stuff to go on sale, gamers are playing other games for longer. Looks at streamer who's been streaming the last thing for like almost 7 months now. You know, like, in general, games are just harder to nail. Gamers are, rightfully so, being more judicious with how they spend their money. Last thing they want is fucking $70 games taking over the industry, and they're not even worth your time or your money, you know? So, it makes sense. But the problem is, the game industry keeps going after the same god-awful monetization shit, which is making it difficult to obviously keep those studios afloat if they do, you know, overhiring, going after, chasing like trends that they shouldn't be doing. There's a whole, like, the list could go on. I can yap about what the game industry is doing wrong, like, for like many streams on end. And that has nothing to do with streamers, obviously, you know. But inherently, like, because someone mentioned, like, oh yeah, there's also this thing that Karma Cut's working on, I'm like, we'll see if it actually comes out, you know. I don't know. Here's a word blends for some, not like the others, but still. Well, that's the thing. Shooters on the horizon versus extraction shooters are very different, right? Shooters are never going to stop, right? There's always going to be the yearly Call of Duty, every other few years, Battlefield, you know, the other stuff here and there mixed in, you know. There's going to be plenty of shooters for always. There's going to be, you know, reboots of Gears of War and then all that kind of shit. Like, there's going to be new Halos. There's always going to be shooters, right? The stuff that I care about these days, because a lot of that shit doesn't matter to me unless they try and get some actual, like, progression in there, some actual, like, you know, some good PvPs, you know. So for me, I kind of lean towards sandbox PvP or extraction shooters, right? So that's where I gravitate, right? And a lot of those are trying to come out, and they're not really nailing it. Sometimes it could still be cool, though. I agree, but streamers do have a lot of experience and can provide feedback. Oh, 100% feedback, sure. But what I'm saying is, like, historically, streamers attaching names, YouTubers attaching names to their stuff, don't have a great track record as far as at least shooters go. I'm not gonna pretend like there aren't like some cool indie games made by or for or with streamers or whatever. Like those probably exist, but those not things that I like know on like what I do, you know. So yeah, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, well I gotta get hyped for that, you know, because like I've been around a long time. I've seen that shit come and go, you know. Like, streamers can definitely give good feedback on, like, some stuff, for sure. The flip side is you're going to have the game most likely catered to content creation and content creators who main that game. Then what you need to think about is not just the hardcore audience, because that's what the hardcore audience is. It's going to be people, streamers, and the people who watch them. You need to cater to the casual audience as well to keep the studio afloat. Otherwise, they lean into bad monetizations or just closing down, you know? Do you think AI will at some point be able to assist developers making games much quicker? 100%. They already do. Now, will they be, like, any meaningful way anytime soon? It's probably going to be a few years. But, like, legit, like, let me see if I have it here. I didn't remember HTML very much, and I made a fucking randomizer for Fallout 4 already. It's just an HTML page, but I have it set up so it fucking goes down and it remembers what fucking perks I've picked, and then it fucking's like, oh, you have tier 1 of that perk, take tier 1 out of the thing, but now, you know, wait the tier 2 version a little more, you know? Like, from programming side, AI can definitely help a ton. I don't think it should be eliminating jobs, because I don't want people to lose jobs at all, but it could speed shit up. The problem is the industry as a whole is greedy. At least all the execs are, you know? See the thousands of people that just lost their jobs like last week from Microsoft, you know? It sucks. So, as much as, like, AI can do shit, it's whether or not should it do shit. And again, I don't even like calling it AI because it's just programs. It's machine learning, you know? There's no artificial intelligence about it. It's a program that takes the input and it gives you what it thinks you should be wanting. Based upon that input and what it's been trained on. The programming side of stuff has gotten pretty solid. Like, very solid, even. It's the art creation. And again, I don't want anybody to go out of work, be it voice actors from, like, you know, voice acting fucking, you know, models getting trained or any of that shit. So let me be clear. But the idea is, like, let's think about it. How long have we waited for Fallout 5? It has been almost a decade. when November, whatever the fuck rolls around, it'll be a decade since Fallout 4 comes out, you know? Fallout 5's, who knows even when that's coming out, you know? So on one hand, it's like, yeah, AI, you know, speeds stuff up. But on the other hand, if it compromises the overall vision, I'd rather everything be done by hand, you know? Now, the idea of AI potentially filling the gaps. Imagine we have an entire US-scaled Fallout game. Be kind of sick, wouldn't it? You know? I don't know. Money run gaming. When you have a small studio with a small budget, you have a vision, stick to it, and you have a staff of 500 and 200 million. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not wrong. Too many early access games ruined it. A few gems out there as well that tainted the game industry. Yeah, I mean, early access is definitely part of it, for sure. I'm not gonna pretend it's not, you know? Early access definitely did some shit. Ooh, okay, we got some cars over here. So this is all new, by the way. We're in Constown. I've been yapping about other stuff. Fallout 5 the world. Yeah, right. I think realistically it's gonna be San Francisco. I think it's gonna be San Francisco. Like we've already done like a lot of other areas on the East Coast. It's been a while since we've had West Coast stuff. And they did LA for the TV show, and they were told like, hey, you can pretty much do whatever except for like a couple stuff, you know, and they didn't tell us what that was, but I've been saying for a while, I'm like, San Francisco, man, that'd be kind of sick. This car looks fucking pristine, what the fuck? But it's a wreck? Is it? Oh wow, it's actually like really good. Well, tanks not so much. Interesting. I don't know why I'm closing these doors. I guess I'm gonna tow it back to my place eventually anyways. Some gas there we can yoink. Not that we're in need of it. Ooh, okay, where are we looking out here? Sorry, I know we had a lot of different conversations going there for a second. I kind of wandered off, and now I'm actually, you know, trying to do the gaming part of the stream. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to try, obviously, content creator, like attached, labeled, created stuff, right? It's just, I'm not, just because someone has their name attached to it, I'm not instantly going to be like, oh my god, you know? Because of all the reasons I already listed. I always remember that interview with George Lucas that Russian filmmakers had more freedom than him because the Soviets would make movies that made no money, and Lucas only made movies that sold well in the States. I mean, okay. Cool. Sorry, bro. I don't know. The freedom to, you know, not have to worry about a budget doesn't necessarily make something good. It also means you can't potentially see the vision through because you're working with limited stuff, you know? It means you have to potentially limit your scope. The problem, of course, is the flip side is feature creep, which is you keep expanding the scope more and more to add more and more features and more shit to the game. See Star Citizen, see, you know, probably GTA at this point, considering how long it's taken for GTA 6. If it comes out next year, and that's a big if, considering they already delayed it once, they will have spent 13 years between GTA 5 and 6. With one game in between, Red Dead, which came out in 2018, by the way, so that was only 5 years later. Which means between Red Dead 2 and GTA 6, it'll have been 7 years. No, 8 years. Sorry. So, while having a budget doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be amazing, not having a budget doesn't mean it's going to be amazing either. There is a balance to be struck. And it's not biting off more than you can chew. Which can be done on any scale. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. I don't want those crates too, honestly. Let's pull the van up. You really 13 years? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I streamed it. I streamed that shit live. I did fucking probably... that game I may have done a midnight launch. I legit, like, might have been, like, live and like, alright guys, I'm gonna go pick up the game and I'll be right back. And I came back and I started probably streaming that shit right when it came out. That seems like something I was doing. In 2013, it came out, what, September, I want to say, is when GTA Online came out. So that probably came out in August or July. Because I think it was like about 30 days or so, about a month after the actual main game is when Online launched. So yeah, I probably did a midnight stream of that shit. Probably went and picked it up and I was like, alright, let's fucking do it. And I probably just did a fucking long ass stream. Getting too old for this shit. I say that, but there's actually a lot of streamers who I thought were my age that aren't even, like, they're way older. I'm like, I feel better. I feel so much better, chat. I'm not gonna name names, alright? But I've seen people recently over the last few years be like, I just turned X, and I'm like, oh damn, okay. I still feel like shit about not having my shit together, but I feel much better. This is me throwing age shade, by the way, and I don't care. I just, you know, I thought, you know, some of my peers were, you know, around the same age. Not so much. Not so much at all. Marker. Who gives a shit about that? Take that respirator, though. Alright. You know what? Solid. Solid little loot session here. Not too bad, I'd say. Where's me food? Me food. Nom nom nom. Man, this is a roast from like ages ago. Oh, it turned stale already because it was out of the freezer for just like a second. God damn it, man. Yeah, it was fresh for a little bit, but not very long. That shit I cooked up when I lost power and I had to cook it up on the fucking stove. Let alone new Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, I mean, fucking what? It's been 14 years at this point. Well, as soon as September rolls around, it'll be 14 years since Skyrim. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, budget doesn't really matter. Budgets can make shit slow. You know. So I don't buy the whole like, but they're more free because they don't have to worry about sales. I'm like, yeah, okay. My dude does not have damage right now. This kind of sucks. Yeah, this is what happens, man. Set your alarm for fucking noon, wake up too early, and like, you know, I'll just get on with the day. And then you're surprised when fucking the sun just ever so slightly dips in the evening. You're like, oh my god, I'm exhausted already. Like, bro, it's only fucking 6 o'clock. My dude should be fucking chilling. Instead, he's like, I'm dying here, please. Oh, it's Fallout Talk. You want to play? Time to watch start a new Fallout 2 playthrough. I want to play Fallout 1 and 2, man, but they're just so old, and I don't know if I want to bother with them, you know? I'd rather play them when they're remade in something, you know? Like, if they did a remaster, instantly fucking streaming that nonstop. I'd be so fucking hyped, but I just... they're jank. Like, literally just a texture overhaul and like a 16:9, and I'm probably chilling. Ooh, floodlights, I like those. Oh, look, there's a lot. But as it sits, I'm like, dude, I'm good. I really want to play them, but I just... what I want is 1 and 2 remade in Zomboid. Now, that'd be sick nasty. Ooh, that'd be fun as shit. Oh, hey-oh. Excuse me. Fuck off, yeah. That's good. That's real good. Anything in the barn here? Oh. Why do you have a credit card out here on the shelf in the barn? It's a little weird. Sir, please fall over. Thank you. Bunk. Yeah, 1 and 2 remade in either 4's engine or Zomboid. I'll be happy as shit. I think they're still trying to remake 2, but I think 1's plan stopped after a point. I'm pretty sure I got canceled recently. The worst part is I think they had like an actual like a good showable part of it too. I think it was like Project Arroyo or some shit. I don't remember. Yeah, real bummer. Real big bummer. And it's like Bethesda said after the TV show blown up, like, yeah, we want to get the next one out sooner. I'm like, but what does that mean, though? It has now been a year and a half, a year and a few months since the first season. The second season looked like it's going to be showing this winter. Christmas, probably. So it, like, y'all got something for us? We don't know what the next, like, big updates are for 76 yet. Like, I hope that's not all they're fucking putting their time into. Don't get me wrong, I would love me some new 76 good content. Big content. But we haven't really gotten shit in a while. Farming store. Is that, oh, that's what this place probably is considered. We'll grab it. Keys are weightless with whatever mod running right now, but still. Interesting place. Nothing overly exciting here, though. But if you need a place to live, not bad. Like, if you think about it. Right off the top of Constown, far enough away, zombies aren't really going to follow you home for the most part. It wouldn't be bad to live up here. What up, Winged Gremlin? How's it going? Doing a network assignment, did the assignment, got a 95, got for shits and giggles, asked GPT to create a network with all the settings, he did without fail. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man, like, GPT can fucking, you know, do some shit, you know, it's trained on, like, enough good examples that, like, you know, for programming side, it can definitely do some stuff. Art, I don't think it's there, and I don't think it'll ever get there. Well, maybe, I don't know. Something always looks, like, off, you know? And, like, sure, it could be because, like, they're trying to charge people money. Sure, it could be because of server space. Oh my god, this is a fucking... I thought it was part of a fucking zombie. You bitch. Shut up! At least for gaming, I don't think you're gonna have like fully AI games. I really don't. Like, you have the whole thing right now where they can do like demos of that shit, but like it's nonsensical. It's not gonna be able to recreate existing games. Creating games from scratch, sure, maybe, but we'll even have the memory as well. That's a thing, right? Like, I don't know. We got to see some big leaps. Now, it's not to say we haven't seen big leaps. Like, just look at the last like year or two, you know. I don't think so. To whoever asked earlier about AI for gaming and shit. I think, like, any game that starts to do like, you know, big like, hey, we're gonna have the AI drive the main story after a certain point, after our done, like you're gonna tell the second the devs writing stops. Like it's gonna become formulaic and shit, you know. Unless we get some massive upgrades, which again, not saying it can't happen. Just as it sits, like, you know, a lot of it's just because it can't think on its own. It's not actual AI. It's all just fucking machine learning shit. And it's not to say that it's not even bad. Some of it's good, you know. But for creating things, it's not there yet, man. It's still pretty easily distinguishable across the board for the most part. Like anything in actual like length, yeah, easy. The short little snippets you get, it's like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Fallout 6, the holodeck version. I mean, you're skipping 5 here. Also, we already had that. That's what Operation Anchorage is. And so many other things. They have that. It's the fucking simulation. You can just hop into it and shit. They've already got basically holodecks. Except for just for one person. It's a pod. But still. It's the equivalent. Hell, even in Fallout... No, that's Fallout 3 as well. They had the fucking... Going back to fucking... I don't know. Whatever the hell it's called. It's that fucking cul-de-sac with the creepy fucking little girl who's fucking... It's actually an old dude who's like voicing it. Because of whatever you're doing. Listen, it's been a hot minute, okay? Have you been to the Money Shop in Falls Lake? On normal zombies, you can get so much without zombies. Well, that's cool. We play with zombies. The problem is we're past the peak count and we're on insane pop. So Falls Lake is off the menu for now. Now that it's dry out in the morning, assuming the rain doesn't show back up, we're gonna go hit up the military surplus. Because there's thousands upon zombies, thousands out there. Actually, we need to find a car. Shit, we need to go get a fucking... Oh yeah, we might have to take a road trip and get an ambulance. We really do need an ambulance. We could take a shit car out there and then just swap it out for the ambulance. Instead of having to do that. We could... Oh, none of these things have keys, though. That's the problem. We take a shitty taxi. Are either the taxis good? We can head back over there real quick and check. Let's get this trailer unhitched, though. Because, yeah, we could leave my van here. We could take a shitty taxi or something out there and then swap that out for the ambulance and just hope we just don't damage on the way back. Because I need an emergency vehicle, right? Taxi a dance? Yeah, I'm aware. That's where I'm going. Thank you. Backseater McGee. I'm thinking of keys, right? Because I don't have the hot wire stuff yet. We need to get a lot more vehicles set up at my base for mechanic grind, obviously. So it's like I haven't seen any close emergency vehicles. And sure, we could explore and try and find some. But we know where a couple are already. And now, granted, they are days away up here. But doable. So I'm thinking we find the shittier of the cars out here. Not that I really plan on keeping either. They were going to be like extra vehicles to grind on. But still, you know. Take the shittier of the two that will make sure it'll actually make it up there. And then we'll take that thing back. Ooh, this could be annoying. Yeah, see, that's why I need these fuckers cleared out, man. Best use for AI in games, in my opinion, would actually be talking NPCs that actually communicate with you. Yeah. In some regards. Some games I've already tried that, and they're pretty shit. But... Oh, we forgot we got really shit, man. That'd work. This thing's really shit. Did I leave gas in it? Yes, we did. Let's take this guy back. Perfect. Don't have to fucking take the taxi. We can take a shit van, swap it out for a shit ambulance. We'll be good. Don't have to feel bad about leaving a car behind. Let's make sure we grab an extra gas can and a hose so we can, you know, yoink that as we go. Let's reverse this thing around. What are we doing? Oh no, we're gonna have to be beeping the whole fucking way. Ugh. still have the key for this thing, right? Cool, still in ignition. Good. We're good to go. So the problem with having the whole AI talk to you shit, they're only as good as their training, right? And if they're just talking off the cuff without any guidance, it's gonna be gibberish and shit after a while. And that means you gotta keep some guard rails on them, you know? Like, hey, this is the character that you're talking for right now. This is the world, you know? You gotta give them essentially, like, a huge novel's worth of information they gotta keep in load, right? And then on top of that, at that point, it's like, okay, you could just have generic AI talk, you know, like Microsoft Sam shit. But that's boring. So then that point turns into, okay, let's give it a real voice. Well, that means also you have to, at that point, have to train it. And that means you're taking potentially work away from voice actors. Unless you're paying them a good chunk to train their model off of it on only for like 1 or 2 characters, then it's like, okay, sure. You know, it's not, we weren't going to pay for full voice acting anyways. So maybe you're actually like a game that could basically not pay for an actor's time to voice all those lines, can instead pay for a couple hours to train a model, and then they can use that, you know. But they still have to pay potentially more because they're paying for a model. So I don't know. That's the problem, man. Like, I don't want any artists, any developers, anybody to lose their jobs, and it's a valid concern, and that's why there's been a lot of like video game or writer strikes and shit, you know. So it's like, AI is tricky. I don't think it's good enough to really harness or give a fuck about at the moment. Full stop, across the board as far as gaming goes. Other than programming. And even then, like if you're trying to make your own game from scratch, as like a lone person, hell yeah, use that shit. Actual teams, you've got people for that, you know? Is that going to be the state we're in about a year from now? A couple years from now? Probably not. It will probably be some more leaps and bounds. But, you know. I think the idea behind it is cool, though. The idea behind of potentially endless games is the dream game. In general, you know? Games that don't have an ending. It's like, hey, imagine fucking SWTOR that doesn't have an end to like all the story classes or the faction quests and shit, you know? And it keeps that quality, that'd be insane. But the problem, of course, then lies in, you know, do you start doing unique storytelling for individuals, or is the story generated for the first user, and then everyone else gets subsequent the same story, you know? I don't know. Do you think AI could destroy humanity? 100%. That's if you get into Skynet shit. And that's if we can actually develop actual intelligence. We do not have actual intelligence yet. We have machine learning scripts. We have programs. They are taught this is what you should be doing, and they can emulate that. Which is why they're so good on scripting. They've been trained on good code. But actual free-thinking AI is not a thing. Artificial General Intelligence is what that term is, AGI, and we have not achieved that yet. And it's possible we've achieved it behind closed doors. But that's the only like real threat of like Skynet shit blowing us up, you know? You could be like, but Jizzle, there's so much AI stuff now. They're just using up so much extra electricity and data from all the data centers. Like, yeah, okay, that's just speeding up global warming. Okay. But actually AI itself, like Skynet shit, it could happen. Will it? I don't know. We gotta actually get there. We gotta make, it's either gonna be Cortana or Skynet. The problem is Cortana's not even like a great, like, comparison. Because Cortana eventually goes rampant, you know? And that's the whole thing for Halo AIs and Marathon AIs. So, you know, there's that as well. But in general, still, they don't actually go out, like, yeah, so. Who knows what we're gonna get? I can't see the future. I also can't predict if we're even gonna make those breakthroughs. For all I know, we'll just keep refining and making better and better machine learning programs. And you know what? They can get the job done for what we need. What up, drunk? How's it going? We're chilling. We're I'm not sure. Did you? If you rated, I'd never see the notifications on YouTube chat. So what up, drunk? Though we're chilling. We're checking out some of the new towns. I started off in Constown, this character. Then we were gonna go Indiana, but it's buggy for my current broken save because of making it, then installing the mod, and then the update, and blah blah blah. So we're chilling down here in regular Kentucky. And I kind of wanted to check out the military surplus, but obviously on Insane Pop, and we're now past peak over here on what day? I can't keys because I'm on the keyboard. We're past peak by like a week now at this point. So there's a lot of zombies over there. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, in a couple, yeah, tomorrow, well, in a couple days, we got to go up north and get an actual good ambulance to use. But we're gonna go have a nice little roast, you know, celebrate the 4th of July a day later, but with their own zombie roast. It'll be good. But beyond that, we're chilling. We got the new house set up. We're looking pretty good, pretty organized here. Oh, I did bring some crates back, huh? I guess we can clean that up. It's not that late yet. Didn't just vibing? Gotcha. Word. No, it's all good, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling. Trying to get everything set up. I guess this doesn't matter. Well, this we can take these out, I guess, to be fair. That's okay. We need to grab some of that shit. Let's grab a hose. And then we're gonna need a full one as well, just to be sure. Let's do a check and see how fucked this green one is. Because if it is super fucked, I don't know if I want to fuck with it. Let's get these floodlights out here as well, which would be good for if bandits decide to show up anytime soon. And let there be light. Oh, love that. Okay, boom, boom. Let's see, how is this piece of shit looking? Pretty busted. But nothing's gonna give out on the way. There's one fucked tire. But I think, honestly, I think we make it up with our 8 liters. I don't think we need to use that gas can, but it's okay. We got the gas can and shit. Otherwise, so this guy should make it without issue. How about side seat? Cool, nothing in the car. Perfect, so you're chilling. We gotta get this guy cleaned up. Did we attach it already? We did, good. We got some more crates, chat. Let's go get these unloaded. Somewhere. Tire pump? We're not gonna be swapping wheels and shit, so I don't care. I'm not taking anything. If the thing breaks down, we'll just hoof it. It'll suck, but whatever. I'm not, like, it's not gonna be in the main vehicle. This is just a run to go get take a shitty vehicle and replace it with a shitty emergency vehicle. That's literally all we're doing right now. I need to destroy this bed. Hammer. Fuck. God, I love this new keyboard. It's so good. Still not 100% on the key placement, obviously, because that's what happens anytime you swap keyboards, especially from like layout size difference. Like my speed up, I don't like that there's a gap between the F keys. It's normal, obviously, but with an old keyboard, it wasn't really much of a gap at all, and it's much bigger now. But oh well. I'll deal. Come on now, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, mate? Alright, perfect. Let's grab all this. Ourselves some more crates here. So we can line the walls here with this shit. We should probably put some of these out in this shed. Perfect. No guns and shit on me we need to drop off. Nah, the pillow we can put upstairs when we sleep. Screwdriver, I mean, I got my handy knife, right? Oh, there's a handy knife durability. Just chilling. Hammer. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do need some storage out, Cha. Good. Better put all the nails and shit in here. And how's the trailer looking now? More? A lot more. Yeesh. I'd rather unload it now. It's not that late. Rather load it now than let it sit, you know? Gas cans can go back in there, though. Oh god, y'all hear that scream in the distance? That's creepy as fuck. That shit always gets me, man. I don't hate it, but it's just like, damn. I can't wait for fucking AI to come in, man. NPCs, I should say. God, too much AI talk. Damn you, chat. NPCs are gonna be so fucking good, man. Like, having the potential of running into whatever that noise was. Oh, we got mags. Are these my mags? I think those are my mags from reloading. I didn't loot anything recently, so yeah, these are definitely mine. But yeah, that's just gonna be so fucking cool. Hearing a random gunshot in the distance, go over there, fucking dudes surrounded by zombies and shit. Ugh. The game's already so good. It's just gonna get so much better over the years. Assuming the studio doesn't just poof overnight. Which, considering they haven't yet over the last 13 some odd plus years or however long it's been out, like, I think they're chilling, you know? Let's get some water from my fresh sink. Good. Upstairs, upstairs. Cool. In the morning, we'll head out. Oh, yeah, we gotta get this. Jesus, that thing's bright as fuck. Oh, come on now, lad. Okay, now let's get the alarm set proper. We don't need that much sleep. Considering we're just going for a drive today. I've given another 2,000 years for AI to be viable enough to be anything like that. You're assuming it's going to go at the current rate it's going. You're assuming, A, humans are going to be around in 2,000 years. At the rate we're going, we're not. Global warming. That's not happening. Not saying we can't change course. That would be lovely. But, you know, unlikely. And on top of that as well, generally speaking, technology, like, I can't remember what it's called, but technology basically, like, doubles every year. I think it's like, it was like something about processor count. It's also happens for, like, technology. Technology actually goes fast and double. Yeah, it's Moore's Law. And that is essentially, it's observation that the number of transitions in an integrated circuit doubles every 2 years. For technology, it's like, it's gone actually above that even. So shit just keeps getting faster and faster and better. So, 2,000 years, that's optimistic as fuck. Try like 30 or 40, realistically could be like 5. As far as like an actual AI to kill us. That's again assuming we can get AGI. To be clear, we're talking about sci-fi, Skynet shit. Assuming it decides to, you know, hate us, which it very well could. We gotta get some food for the day. Let's get some junk food. How's our weight looking? Still going up? Good. Let's start our day with some chips. Chips the road. We got water. We got ammo. We got everything. We're chilling. Let's go. We got a long drive ahead of us, chat. But again, I don't know if we can achieve AGI, but if we do, I think it's going to be much sooner than 2,000 years plus. I believe restore ourselves for anything else does. Yep. Also more likely. Also very much more likely. Who knows, chat? Maybe AI has been out for a while. Actual AI. I'm just saying. Maybe AI decided against the Skynet route, and it got really bored, though, and decided to start streaming back in December 2011. Who knows? Not me. Ooh, oh, that's not good. AJ also can't be done without Turing machines. Quantum computing might be doing that, though. Turing machines? What? All I know is about the Turing test. Like, quantum shit's also, like, happening. Like, I just saw a fucking YouTube show on that, which was from, like, January or some shit like that. Like, it's not mass-produced, it's not really usable in a ton of ways yet, but, like, that shit's already happening. We have to, like, mass-produce and, like, commercialify quantum computing, and then also make tons of breakthroughs on that as well. There's a lot of stuff that has to get us there, but to say that's not going to happen, it's like, no, that's easily, in the next 10 years, that shit, like, 10 years is being optimistic. Could be happening a lot sooner. Oh, good, a wheel died. Well, remember that 13% wheel we had? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really hoping it's a front left wheel that went down. I didn't check which one it was earlier. I'm just not stopping because I know if I do, if I slow down too much, if it is a back wheel, we're fucked. I feel like if it was a back wheel, we would have instantly known though. So I think it was a front left, and I think we're okay. Oh god, though. This poor van has been through so much. This is the green van I'm pretty sure I grabbed from the prison before we even left Indiana and shit. Yeah, but the problem is this is the van we grabbed before we left for Indiana, and then we went through Indiana running over like 100 plus zombies or however fucking many we accidentally hit because the fucking roads are so goddamn congested over there. Oh, sorry, you said you can't be done with Turing machines, with normal computers. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, realistically, it's like, think about how much space they're using up in data centers for fucking, like, ChatGPT and shit. Sure, that's the thing as well. So you assume that. You could also wrong. Like, you can run ChatGPT, like, not full level, but, like, you can run a lot of that shit locally on just on graphics cards and shit, you know? Not quantum shit needed. You're assuming there's not going to be such a breakthrough that doesn't require quantum computing. Now, likely, sure, considering how complex fucking AGI will be, right? But you're also assuming that in the next couple of years, there's not going to be breakthroughs that, like, the ChatGPT 10 isn't going to be fucking insane on its own and a sliver away, you know? Running on a NVIDIA fucking RTX 7000 or whatever the fuck, you know? Yo, it's left, front left. Oh, God, that giant chunk missing. Oh, no. Listen, it drives like a dream still, you know? Maybe it's just a little slow on the turns. It's fine. Just forget about it. We're good. all those hypotheticals need to factor in the human side of the calculation. So you need to factor in social. I mean, yeah, sure. Again, we're going at just, you know, could this happen in X time? 100%. Like, look at just the earliest version of like fucking Chat GPT to where it is now, and like all the different stuff. Like, it's definitely like jumping ahead. Is that going to cross the boundaries to actually that? I don't know. Again, you're going here. You're trying to hit it from the realistic approach. I'm not saying any of this shit's gonna happen at all. I don't think we'll ever actually achieve AGI. But I'm also somebody who reads the news, and I see how quickly that shit has expanded. It went from being absolute trash a couple years ago to, you know, or for a few years ago, to, oh great, Google has integrated their shitty ass AI fucking thing onto Google results, and I had to add a script to ad blocker so that it automatically disabled that whenever I search up something on Google. To now it has its own fucking tab and shit, you know? Like, you'd be stupid to pretend that those haven't done leaps and bounds with all that shit already going on, you know? Different form of computation? Probably. Not necessarily. Again, you're assuming like there isn't going to be some crazy breakthrough. You're also assuming some of that shit isn't already getting used. Because Intel's definitely already making some quantum bullshit. I saw a fucking thing about it just the other day. Like, they had the newest breakthrough that has like shrunk this fucking size down. I'm like, that's cool. Too bad it's not fucking usable for any shit yet, really. Then like, cool, we did this. And I'm like, okay. Google Gemini is pretty good. Google Gemini can eat my dick. I had to sign up for the free like 1 month trial because I didn't even know it was Google Gemini. I signed up so I could get extra storage for my Google Drive because I was transferring a 18 gig stream VOD to somebody who wants to try and do editing. And so I was like, all right, cool, edit this fucking week 1 run. And it was like 5 something hours, and it's like 18 gigs. And I only had 15 on my drive, and I was like, son of a bitch. So I upgraded for free for like a 1 month trial, and now Gemini's all up in my Google Drive trying to fucking like, I'm just trying to like right click files so I can hit download and some shit, and it's like analyzing file, and it fucking freezes up, so I gotta like fucking refresh it. That never happened on Google Drive until I got fucking the upgrade, which I guess it has Gemini now built in. I was like, bro, fuck off. I did not ask you to show up on my Google Drive. I was like, I don't use any of that shit. I don't need it. I can find stuff manually. Not saying I hate it, you know. Some of it's like, hey, I've used ChatGPT to, like I said, fucking made my fucking randomizer, you know. I mean, obviously I had to tweak the absolute shit out of it, but like, you know, I didn't want to fucking rebuild a base code for fucking HTML shit. I haven't done that shit since college, you know. So I'm not a hater. It's just, it's getting in the way. Inconvenient bullshit. Exec shovings LMs where they do not harm than good. Yeah. That's really fucked up about all the AI bullshit these days. Did you see this shit the other day, chat? With fucking Microsoft. Again, you know, game industry layoffs, that's sadly a norm. It sucks. I hate it. Especially when shit like Perfect Dark gets canceled and they close the studio. Are you fucking kidding me? Perfect Dark looked fucking amazing. Anyways. One of the fucking Xbox execs was like, you guys should use AI to go through the coping therapy. Basically, they're trying to say, hey, use some fucking AI for therapy because you know you're going to be emotionally damaged after losing your job. I'm like, motherfucker. They lost their fucking way to pay for bills. And you're telling them to go use ChatGPT to cope? What the fuck? Like, it's so fucked, dude. Holy shit. Like, how disconnected from reality do you have to be for that? That's like the most egregious shit I've ever like heard with the AI in general. It also happens to cross over with fucking like gaming layouts, which is just like, oh fuck, dude. We're so fucked. Perfect Dark look garbage? You look garbage. What up? I said it. I'm not gonna pretend it looked perfect. There's definitely plenty of times where it's like, okay, canned animations. But you can't pretend like visually it looks fucking fantastic. It looked like they could probably fucking nail a good shooter. An open world, like fucking sandboxy-ish fucking Perfect Dark reboot. Hell yeah, dude. That franchise has been dead since fucking the 360. Perfect Dark 0, man. I don't think they ever made a sequel to that. I would love more of that. It looked fucking sick. Saying it looked garbage? Okay, cool. Bye. No one asked for your opinion, dog. You're telling me because of your opinion it looking garbage, they decided to cancel it? Nah. It probably goes with the fact that apparently it had been being worked on for like 7 years and they hadn't had much to show for it beyond that little trailer. Now, granted, it was cool, but I'm not gonna pretend it was perfect. But, who asked? Sure as fuck wasn't me, dog. Yeah, we gotta take this thing. As much as I want to take this, the other car, we can't. We gotta take this, just this thing on its own. Oh, we siphoned it. Okay, that's fine. How much gas is in this thing? We can obviously have the gas can, right? Oh, we can siphon the actual my other shitty van. Yeah, this guy's chilling. Let's leave that guy. The most annoying part about all this shit is the fact that you can't, like, for some companies you just can't get customer support online anymore. They just shove it all via AI, and it's like, guys, you gotta let me fucking, like, I'm fine with working with AI for customer support shit if it can solve my issue, but a lot of the time it can't. I'm trying to specifically, like, get to an actual someone, and it's just like, have you tried using these knowledge articles? I'm like, no, fuck off. So then you're sitting there, you call and you're like, agent. The thing is, that's been fucking the norm for like last 15 plus years, you know, the automated phone system bullshit. Problem is, that's now gone into the fucking online chat as well, which is like, I just want to get a fucking chat agent on the line, fuck off.
What's up, 5 Hizzle? Continue the awesome streams.
Hey, what up, Scoob? Appreciate the 19 months, dude. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Hope everybody is. You're celebrating the 4th. Hopefully you're doing so responsibly, not blowing off your hand with any fireworks here. Can't be having that here. Listen, we just gotta bob and weave. Like, this engine's like one tap. With how red that shit is, we cannot have this thing hitting a fucking thing, man. Oh, what a lovely time. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, buddy. What is that timing, dude? Oh, I came out the wrong corner. I came out at the wrong fucking corner. This could be bad if the giant horde from town has migrated towards the tracks. Because I took a turn way too easy, like early. I was trying to cut over. I was trying to cut over through the field and like hit this road here. I turned off way too fucking early, and instead we're now on the main street. And the problem is, when I first came through here, there's like a clusterfuck of a horde that got pulled this way. So this could be bad. This is gonna be really bad. As long as we bob and weave, we'll be fine though. Oh boy. Fuck off, zombies. Nope, so my appendages, everything's went smoothly. Hey, there you go. Gemini is the search AI. Well, technically it's Gemini 2.0 Flash model, while the normal one you'd use gone. Okay, cool. And doesn't matter. It started inserting itself into my Google Drive, which is fucking annoying, because I use it to like transfer shit back and forth, as far as like, you know, getting fucking thumbnail screenshots over to this computer or whatever, transferring fucking clips back over to put them in the clips folder on this one for the stream computer and shit. It's just like, I was trying to bulk organize a bunch of old screenshots into a new folder I made, and I just couldn't select them all. I did click on one, shift, click on the bottom one, it grabbed them all. I'm trying to either drag, wasn't dragging. I'm like, okay, this is weird. So then I right-clicked, and it just said, analyzing file, and it was just ... I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Never had that happen ever with Google Drive. I've been using that shit a long time. Never. It happened conveniently about a week ago. It started, I guess it's only happened once, but about a week ago is when I fucking had to get fucking the Google Drive trial so I could have some extra storage so I could send this fucking video off to an editor. And it's like, bruh, fuck off. Leave, Gemini, flee. Let's do a check. I want to see how fucked this thing is. Is it just the engine and hood? It really is. The trunk's a little fucked up. We just need to find a new one. We need to find a good service vehicle. If we can find a pristine one, I'll be happy as shit. We need to start leveling up our mechanic work. That's what we need to do. I wonder where my old wheel dropped off at, or if it just popped completely. I don't remember, actually. Does it stay on the car? Like, does it show, like, the fucking destroyed thing and the actual menu? But it, like, physically disappears or what? I don't remember. We might be running over a tire here in a little bit. But hey, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. We'll be here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. Right now it's just Zomboid. Right now it's just Zomboid and Bunny Murder. But you know, we do occasionally play other stuff. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel. Go get subscribed over there. I stream over there technically at the same time, but the VODs live over there. Nice little playlists available as well, if you're so inclined to get caught up on this character's playthrough or any of the previous ones, or you know, maybe you're bored and you're like, hey, you know what? I don't feel like buying the new Indiana Jones game, or you don't want to see if it's any good. I'll check out Shizzle's playthrough. Yep, I got him over there. Check out the YouTube. Ooh, don't hit any zombies. I'm really worried though with how fucked this engine is, that it actually might go out as I'm trying to place it for the Molotov. Legitimate concern. That it gives up the ghost like right as we're trying to like get us into position, you know? We shall see. I gotta check, honestly. After that fucking bunny hit, I gotta know how close the engine is. 6%. Whoa. Oh. There's just a way to fucking repair that right now with my current skill levels, which is 0. Find the Tom. Oh, okay, got you. Do I use Windows 11? Fuck no, I don't. Hell no. I'm not using it until they fucking force me to swap over. You know how long it took me to swap to Windows 10? Avengers from Square Enix came out, and I was like, shit, I gotta stream that. Alright, final upgrade finally. I drag my feet with upgrades. I'm hoping I wait long enough I can get Windows 12 instead. Because realistically, it's every other Windows is the good Windows. XP, great OS. Great OS. Vista, sucked. 7, phenomenal. 8, terrible. Tablet, bloated, oriented garbage. 10, pretty good actually. Still drag my feet, but pretty good. 11, garbo. I'm in for 12, or you know, whatever number they jump to. Windows 25. I'm hoping. I just want to leapfrog 11, say fuck that shit. I realize you can change it, but the fact that they default made the taskbar Central, like, is just giving me the Mac OS ick. And if I wanted Mac over fucking engineered, over designed, fucking premium, fucking become fucking redundant bullshit, you know, then I would buy a Mac product, you know. So yeah, fuck Windows 11. I'm only getting it when I have to. Which will probably be later this year, which is gonna suck. But as with 10, I will look up fucking guides and hunt down every fucking setting I don't like and neuter the fucking OS. So all that bullshit is gone, and then it'll just function clean and chill. But I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't have any need to. Don't see much difference between 10 and 11 besides a centered bar, but that's easily changed. There's more under the hood, I'm sure. It's not as drastic though as a lot of the other ones, which is good. Maybe they finally decided, hey, you know what? Let's quit fucking changing so much bullshit up if it's not broken. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to center the taskbar though? That guy should be fired. Like, good lord. That's so bad. What you do is you don't make that the default. You want to have centered? Cool. That's fine. Give people an option. Don't make it the default. Okay, this thing doesn't need that much gas. We're going to assume this thing's basically toasted forever. How much does it have in it? 10 and some change. Let us siphon a good chunk of that. We'll leave it with like 5 liters or so. Alright, now we use the rest of our day to clean out the rest of the zombies on the road, because if I'm trying to get this thing towed over to the, whatchamacallit, other spot, well, you can't hit a single zombie with that, otherwise it's done. So, we got some food, we got some chips, there we go, that's good. Not trying to convince you, more beef, Aju. I've said as much that it's easily changed. The fact that it wasn't early on, I'm pretty sure right when 11 came out, it was not an option to change it. Which was obviously now a few years ago at this point, but the bias against the OS, because of how it launches, is very strong in me. Because generally speaking, their OSs come out shit, and it's whether they clean themselves up enough. And generally speaking, still, the shit OS for Microsoft is every other one. Every other one is good. 11 is the shit one. So I'm kind of hoping they come out with some 12 soon. I'm kind of hoping. Emmy was terrible. You know what was after it? XP. Pretty fucking sure. Yep. Yep. What was before? What was before Emmy? What was after Emmy? XP. 98 was great. 95, that's the same thing. You could be like, oh, Windows 2000. That's the same thing. That's the server version. Both XP and 2000 were great. Again, 2000 was, I think, pretty sure the server version. I'm pretty sure Emmy was like the commercial version. Vista? Yeah, awful. That's because it came after XP. What came after Vista? 7. Fantastic. 8. Awful. fucking had to work on fucking customers' computers who were still running in tablet mode, because that's what it was. All these new fucking laptops and tablets came out, and it was bloated, meant for tablet bullshit. Terrible tiles, so convoluted, fucking had to drill down just to get to any fucking settings to fix their fucking Wi-Fi or whatever bullshit. And it's just like, sure, I could spend the time like, hey, do you want like normal Windows? Because you can like turn a lot of this bullshit off, but I'm not getting paid for that shit. I'm getting paid for X amount of fucking missed that poll. I'm getting paid for fucking X amount of people done efficiently and getting them their shit fixed. They come at me for Wi-Fi, that's what I'll fix up. They come at me for other shit, I'll fix that. Oh god, 8 was so bad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Every other one is just fucking shit. That's why 11's Garbo. It came out in a terrible state. It's like you can nitpick a lot of stuff and be like, oh, but 8 wasn't bad. Like I just said, you could turn off the tile stuff. But what happened out the gate? Every fucking laptop, every tablet in that era came with it in tablet mode. Because they thought, hey, people are going to love these big old tiles. It's fantastic. No, we don't. We don't like your old Windows phone. We don't like that either. Stop. They were trying to basically make the Windows OS into like the old like Xbox dashboard. Not the 360 era stuff, but like the whatever post shit, you know? And for a console, that's perfectly fine, but when you're trying to get like productivity stuff done, the general consumer is too stupid to fucking realize how to turn that shit off. And as a fucking tech working on that shit, I don't want to fucking have to deal with that shit either. Because I'm trying to like do it for speed and fucking shit, and I can't do it because fucking they make you go through it so many extra menus to find the same old shit. My trouble with that is the obsession with retiring control panel. Yeah, I mean that's a problem again, man. They fuck up so much shit all the time. Like, they need to get with the program. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was transferred first, yep. Then they basically added 7 back end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's not that you can't use the bad iterations. You gotta wait. And 11 was one of those ones I was waiting. And I still don't want to. I'm kind of hoping to just hit 12. But it looks like I'll probably have to upgrade. Luckily, you can still do it, so it's not a big deal. And you can do it for free, which is even better. But you bet your ass, if I don't have to break my fucking stream setup and shit, I'm not going to. Oh boy. Oh, okay, you know, I did honk, to be fair. I was trying to get everyone around in the area. It's doing its job. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? They usually seemed, back in the day, to start over with every new OS. Or start over too much to a degree. If 11 was built on the foundation of 10, that's good. They still fuck shit up, though. You don't know how many fucking articles I saw. The second 11 started dropping, I saw fucking PC8 Gamer articles every other fucking day of, here's how to fix this broke setting, or don't upgrade yet to the new fucking Windows preview. Oh, is 22 fucking whatever bugged out in Windows 10? Get fucked. Oh, is GPU hardware scheduling just not working? Well, that's too bad. Like, bro, fuck that. Using an OS right when it's new is like getting the first generation of any new technology. You're a paid beta tester at that point. No, I'm good. You're an unpaid beta tester. You're paying to be a beta tester. Sorry, that's how you phrase it. No, I'm good. Oh man, we really aggroed from days away. Maybe honking wasn't the best idea. Oh well. It's like Xbox is so obsessed with trying to push so much of their other products into it. Like, you don't know how many fucking times I had to fucking, like, disable fucking Windows trying to fucking force OneDrive on me. Like, I'm not using your shit, fuck off. Now, there's probably this one user in chat who's gonna be like, but get Linux. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Are you gonna make everything that I do as a streamer work on that? Oh, you're not? Well, then fuck off. It's like, oh hey, Shizzle, here's a sneak preview of this game that's gonna come out. It's NDA'd for now. But here you go, let's get you on the test branch. Oh, the game doesn't work with Linux yet? Oh. Ooh, too bad. It's like, no, I'm good. There's still a lot that are slowly drifting up from the honk. Jesus, I fucked up, man. I had no idea how many were down the field. I would if you actually want to help with that. I don't. It was hyperbole. I fucking loathe the idea of having to stop and fucking grab drivers and like solving every little fucking thing working is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to reinstall my Adobe suite onto fucking Linux, if it even works with that shit. Because I may or may not be using... Actually, it's not Adobe. It's GIMP. Yeah, that's it. The license I still have from CS6 from college. I don't need no fucking new version of Adobe. I got fucking shit. I got old stuff that works. You want me to fucking swap over to Linux and break everything? Hard pass. And I don't want to have to set up a fucking Windows environment, fucking VM, just so I can fucking play certain games as well. Hell no. I don't even want to set up dual boot. You kidding me? Ain't no way. So I don't remember if it was in my stream or somewhere. Somewhere someone recently said, like, everyone's going to be using Linux in 2 years. In under 2 years. And I'm like, you are fucking insane if you think streamers are going to fucking swap over to Linux. Like, I don't think you realize how, like, technically illiterate so many streamers are. Like, I know enough to be able to Google shit or fix a lot of stuff innately. And I'm not even willing to fucking put up with Linux. I'm not gonna say I'm the most tech literate streamer, because I'm not. But I'm probably in the top 5%. of like, you know, willing to fix and do shit. You know, ain't no one wants to fucking deal with that shit. And I'm pretty sure it was someone. I feel like it was in my chat. I could be wrong. And I was like, no, that's not happening. Like, I'm pretty sure straight up I've had games that I'm playing like early that just wouldn't run on Linux. There's still so fucking many, dude.
Hey!
Do I have an unsuppressed weapon I could use? I hate having to run around and grab all these guys. Like, if they can all just come to the same spot, they're much easier. Like, we need them off the road, you know? That's kind of the whole point of this. But if I keep honking, we're going to keep pulling more and more. I guess we can just take the suppressor off my pistol. That's going to be kind of boring, though. Oh, this looks kind of mean without the suppressor, actually. Okay, you think that was enough, chat? Even those guys are holding still. It didn't even get that many, dude. What the fuck? Uh-oh, we're getting a little tired. Why does it feel like there's still more coming out of the woodwork, man? I should have just killed a handful and we were gonna be good. There's always someone pushing Linux. Oh, no, I'm not saying someone particularly right now is pushing Linux, right? I just remember recently someone tried to push Linux. I'm like, you are fucking insane. Like, I'm not a hater on it. I realize it. I fucked around with that shit in college. Not college, high school. And, like, it's cool, but, like, pain in the ass. Like, the niceties of having, like, a bare bone OS is not lost on me. But to get it to do what I want is just, like, you have no idea how much time I will be wasting getting everything set back up exactly how I want it. And it's just like, it's not worth it. It's just not. I run Zomboid on Linux, great with an AMD GPU, nice. But I work with Linux every day, so I'm comfortable with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't... I work with Windows, and I don't think you realize how few developers, at least any kind of mainstream developer, is so, like, unwilling to get their game to work on Linux. It's not to say you can't do it, but it's, like, unsupported. And as somebody who does... It's infrequent these days, but I still, like... Even just earlier this year, I was gonna be fucking playing Marathon with NDA, obviously, and it was like, hey, no NDA for the stream. I was like, cool. But I probably wouldn't be able to do that on Linux yet. It's like, not every Steam game, just because that's on Steam, doesn't work on fucking Linux, you know? It's like, Factorio Linux runs faster than Windows, by the way. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't realize I was playing Factorio. Oh, you mean I'm not? Oh, okay. Sorry, not trying to be a dick. I'm not pretending like Linux isn't cool for a lot of different reasons, but is it practical for most people's purposes? 99% of the population, it ain't. Unless you work in IT or you like niche stuff. Like, that's about it. Not in streams? Oh, not even streams. I'm talking about 99% of users. Of PC users. Streamers, nah. You're gonna get like one. You're gonna get Kid Boga, and that's about it. But he has legit reasons to use it, you know? I'm assuming he does. I don't actually know. Probably just runs a fucking ton of VMs and fucking proxies and fucking. I don't even know the lengths he goes for his shit. Because that's just not my realm. I pretend he doesn't fucking do crazy good shit though, because he does. But again, ain't no one need that shit. What I found funny is sometime in the last month or two, someone was like, aren't you worried as a streamer of AI taking your job? I'm like, not even fucking close. Are you kidding me? If you're a React streamer, sure, maybe. But I've never been a React streamer, other than when E3 comes out. It's like, brother, you have to train games on AI on games at that point. And then you gotta fucking have that knowledge base, which will be gnarly, and then throw that into the... So you either have the AI playing the game, knowing what to do, and making its own decisions and shit, which ain't gonna happen. Or you have to train a video model upon Zomboid gameplay, and then it'll also have to nail maps and shit, and that's just not happening. It's like, while gaming in general, watching other people game is still around, you're not gonna watch like AI game from scratch. Nah. There's stuff to be said for like, oh, you know, we got a little VTuber over here that's like, you know, it's also a chat model. It's quirky, teehee, you know, like, okay, whatever, you know, but like, nah. Come back to me in a couple years. Maybe they'll actually make some progress. But everything we've seen around that, like, bro, nah. The idea behind it is interesting, what they could do. But again, that's for playing stuff. Streaming, it's like, who's gonna watch that? It's like, just play yourself at that point, you know? We're not using this thing, right? We are using... Oh, no, we gotta tow it, right. We gotta tow this, so we gotta detach this stuff. Because tomorrow, when we wake up... And not stream, by the way. Stream, we're still going. We're gonna go for a while today. In the morning, though, we are heading out, and we are going to do our own little 4th of July barbecue. And by 4th, I mean 5th of July. We're going to roast ourselves some zombies. Okay, we gotta look up some bottles. I don't think we have too many in Cha, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We can make some easily enough. We could have to go back to Dan's, which would be fine as well. We got gasoline we can use. What we need is the rags more than anything right now. We may have a handful in the house. Oh, why have you not disappeared already? 3. Yeah, should probably be enough. We'll grab another one. I don't think we need anything from the car, right? I have loot in here chilling. Do not. I gotta get the molly shit set up, but... Okay. We don't even need to keep the mollies on me. We just need to get the car in position and running, and then we can just sprint away, find a safe spot, and go way fucking around. It's good that Valve's investigating heavily in gaming on Linux because of the Steam Deck and showing that it can run much better. Well, the thing is, you gotta realize, you can be like, oh, but the Steam Deck runs so much better for some stuff. Like, yeah, but it's also not running a zillion other things that the Windows OS is doing that you probably want to do. You know? Like, you have to keep that in mind. And that is, you're losing out on all the actual productivity. Alt-tabbing out and just having a Twitch stream open rather than a monitor, that's not happening on your fucking... on your Steam Deck. It's just not happening, you know? So of course it's gonna run better. It's a slimmer OS in general. I saw that recently and I'm like, how are people surprised at that? Like, I don't, like, okay, it's just logic. Like, of course, it's like there's not much fucking running. Of course it's gonna run better. There's less fucking sapping it. Like, how is this news? We have a fresh crowbar? Is this a fresh one or is this a damaged one? It is a damaged one. It's about to break one. Okay. Let's get a fresh one. I don't want to be caught out there without a good melee weapon. I guess we have bolties. Yeah, bolties. Bolties, I don't know if they're gonna last as long. No, I think they do. Maybe they don't. No, they're the same. Same durability. Okay, that's fine. Right. Bottles. I don't think we have that many, but we can grab some at Dan's. That's not a big deal. We can grab the way, if we remember. Ah. Weapon parts. Stuff that doesn't need to be in there. Alright, we are chilling now. Gotta get some food in us. Real quick lack. We're out of Sammy's. Food's actually getting kind of low. In general. Wish there was stuff we could do with our ham, though. An omelet, I guess. I swear to God I was able to use ham slices for something besides just sandwiches before. Let's go dump this shit off first before we deal with food. Oh, the light bulb died. Damn it. That's annoying. Is there a sling on this guy? Tis indeed. Good. Now, what do we do for dinner? Corned beef? Sure. Corned beef, some corn, and then some broccoli. You know, that's good enough for roast. Ooh, that was close to burning. Let's grab ourselves a roaster. Let's pile all the broccoli in here, honestly. Because it's close to being done. Some of this right now. Eat the rest of that. Boom. Hit it with some corn, and then we should be able to hit with 2 things of beef, I think. Beautiful. Nope, more beef. Alright, perfect. Gotta get some butter. Are we still gaining? Yes, good. We need to keep gaining weight because my dude is still woefully underweight. Alright, the can of corn is... Oh, there's not much left. We can just nom that ourselves. Fine. Now we toss the roast in here. Have that as the hearty meal tomorrow. In the meantime, I think we'll have ourselves some cereal. Eat most of this down. Should have only 1 use left. Beautiful. Put it back on the countertop right there. Boom. What I should do is get a bowl, put it next to it, but I'm lazy. Okay. Jar goes in there. Tin cans. Honestly, I'll just put them in there for now because I'm too lazy to put them elsewhere. Put the food in here, and then we're bedding. Then we gotta grab our bottles tomorrow. And we can do, I guess, gas? I don't know. We'll see if it works. Sas Cooking Records is a great fan, tons of stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. I'm not really in need. Hello? What's going on here, game? Oh, we're actually inside already. Oh. Didn't even realize. Alright, long day ahead of us, chat. We need good vibes so we don't burn ourselves or get caught out in the horde. Mostly get caught out in the horde. That'd be bad. We gotta get around the horde with the car. And then, survive. Oh, cool. Wakes up at fucking 5 a.m. because of a nightmare. That's fun. Sleeping pills? We have some. Good. Oh, boy. Well, what do we do in the meantime? What do we do in the meantime? I guess we can start reading a book for a second here. This. Too dark to read. Okay, well that's fun. Stand by the window, jackass. You don't think we can sleep yet? I think we can. Fucking kidding me, dude. Alright. Alarm's getting pushed back already. That random shit where it's like, a little bit of nightmare. Wake up. No. Well, that's not. Oh my god, another one. Why is he stressed? What's going on, dude? 2 nightmares in a row, huh? Okay, bro. That's panic. I guess I gotta read some books. Whatever, man. Dude's gonna be exhausted after today, but it's like, hey, if we don't actually have to fight too many, it'll be fine. Okay, this little bit, I think we could probably take care of the magazine. Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. Burn days here. How bad is some of this stuff? The engine's really crispy. We gotta be extremely careful with this. We gotta make sure to stop at the den, though. Get ourselves, bottles. Come on, get a little bit of momentum, buddy. There we go. If only we had another car to use for this, man. Oh, hostile wander. Lovely. What a time for this to happen. Oh shit, two of them, huh? That's interesting. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're trying. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's aiming too. Okay, they tried. Just those two? Okay. Dude's coming through my goddamn cornfield. Never seen lone wanderers in a group. It's always solo. Oh, that's just hostile wanderers, not lone wanderer. Sorry. I'm thinking Fallout. Anyways. Fallout's always on the brain, though. Alright, let's get this guy's shit picked up here. This guy didn't have a duffel, did he? Okay. Alright, our first detour of the day has been hit. Surely, we're not gonna have to stop for anybody else now, right, chat? That's how that works, isn't it? Any day, bud. Have you checked out the KI5 vehicle mods yet? Nope. No interest in it right now. Will it happen down the road? Maybe. The problem is, I believe the last time KI5 was mentioned, which may have been you, maybe not, I was like, I have to download individual car mods. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. And on top of that, I want stuff that works with the biggest thing is SVU3. SVU3 being Standard Vehicles Upgrades 3, which lets me, you know, barricade out cars, murder them up with armor and shit, you know, set up like a fucking plow on the front. All kinds of good stuff to increase the durability and make them also look badass in the process. And I know that SVU3 works with some mods, some vehicle mods, but I don't know what. And I'm pretty sure KI5 wasn't one of them, though. I'm pretty sure it's something else. I could be wrong, though. And considering I haven't even gotten to using vanilla SVU3 yet on any given playthrough, I don't feel the need to hunt down vehicle mods yet. I just don't. That day will come. Eventually. But I don't want to add in at that point just like one or two that look cool. I want to add in a fuck ton. The problem will then at that point be there's going to be a fuck ton of new ones that I'm going to want. It's going to be even worse than normal of wanting to like load up my fucking my front lawn with extra cars. So that's probably something I'll undertake once multiplayer's in. Realistically. Do you will build armored cars? There's no need for do. Is this you could have just will you build an armored car? Yes, I'm planning on doing it eventually. I'm not going to be building one from scratch, obviously, but I will be armoring out a car eventually. It was going to be this thing initially, because this thing I found it at the start of this playthrough. It was pristine, but as you can see, it's not anymore. It's been through some shit. This thing particularly, obviously, ambulances have a good chunk of space, like a normal van would. But also they have a lot of, it has a 500 horsepower engine, really strong. So getting that thing pimped out would have been nice, but it's fucked up. So we'll have to find a new one or some other service vehicle, or a really nice sports car. Because obviously the sports cars vehicles have 500 horsepower engines as well, just like the service vehicles. So those would be ideal, obviously. But who knows when we'll get that far. We have a lot of the books, so we can grind them out, obviously, because, you know, any given skill book will then, if you read it, will give you, as you can see, an XP multiplier for leveling up that skill. So when the time comes, it hopefully won't take that long. It's going to take a while to grind the, whatchamacallit, the welding, but the mechanic work hopefully shouldn't take that long. Once we start actually reading the books, we can actually start cycling through shit and whatnot. It'll be cool. Beer bottles, beautiful. Glass bottles, sweet. Do I have the gas can in here? We have some gas. I don't need that. How much gas is in here, actually? Probably a lot. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We can siphon. Alright, let's make some schmollies. I don't think we need more than 4. Realistically, we probably only need 1, but, you know, rather be safe than sorry and all that jazz. But we don't need to carry them all with me. We're gonna toss them once it's set up. We can carry one on me. And a lighter, too. Okay. Let's get some food going real quick here. Nom nom nom. Go inside and get some water real quick. My character's already tired at 130. This is good. This won't go poorly at all. We're not going to be melee fighting, so that's okay. We just gotta hope we can get through the horde and place the ambulance appropriately. Then we're chilling. I think KA5 has its own armoring system conflict with SVU. See? Exactly why I don't use it. I want to be using SVU3. Now, maybe KA5 has a sweet armoring system. I don't know. What I like SVU3 because I can still use vanilla vehicles and I can armor them as well, right? So unless KA5 adds in a bunch of new cars and then it adds in an armoring system for them as well as an armoring system for the vanilla cars, I'm not using it right now, you know? Yeah, like I said, not against car mods at all. I just have yet to fully explore the stuff I've done here, which I've obviously fully armored out cars in debug mode when I was fucking with the ragdoll stuff, but I have yet to actually do it in the actual game and get far enough for that, which I want to do. I think it'll be fun. Having an actual run with like a fully armored, pimped out car will be sick. And it is high up my priority list. Higher than metalworking, because metalworking's cursed. And the previous run we actually made to level 6 already. So I want to get that soon, TM. But we need to gather a lot of cars. But we can't really gather a lot of cars without gas, and we don't have access to a gas station, so we're doing a 2-for-1 right now, which is get on over to the valley over to the right, or beyond all the trees and shit. Get it clear out of zombies so we can get to the surplus store, but also we can use the gas station over there. The KI5 armoring system is actually awfully good. And the vehicles are much nicer than vanilla. I mean, that's cool. I have no problem with vanilla vehicles, that's the thing. Running a mod that replaces vanilla with KI5, cool. Didn't know that one existed. Is it a single mod though? Like obviously plus maybe a library? Because if it's a single mod that replaces all of them with vanillas, that's good. I like that. That's one of my problems though. Anytime I fucking browse up KI5 before, I did not see a collection mod like that. I saw like individual ones and I'm just like, ugh. Bro, there's probably fucking tons of these and I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. I just want a freezer truck like a Swanson. Yeah, Schwans. Yeah. Yeah. Is that even still around? I vaguely remember that from way back in the day, but I don't remember much about it. I think there's like, what, they delivered fucking frozen food or some shit like that? Like high quality stuff? I don't remember. Hit the one at the tree. There we go. Good. Slow down a little bit. Need to rush. Everything has its own taste. He likes IVU. I don't know what that is. I said SVU. Standard vehicle upgrades, sorry. Mod that replaces vanilla cars with KFI, just one button press. That's good. Last time I checked, though, there was not that. So I remember specifically looking up KFI sometime a month or two ago when someone had mentioned it, and it was not found easily. I remember getting inundated with, oh, there's this mod, and this mod, and this mod, and it was just like, I don't want to have to download 40 plus car mods. I just don't. Realistically, it's just spending a little bit of time and clicking through them all, but again, I just don't want to do that, you know? So one thing that replaces them all, then adds them as well, cool. The problem is, I don't think there's any, like, I think a lot of, like, the additive cars, like, adding semi-trucks and shit, they usually don't, I don't think they have had, like, hey, you know, upgrade plus this, and it's like, I just want all of them together, you know? But on top of that, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you could get all kinds of snacks and stuff. Looking it up, appears they rebranded, not quite the same, became Yellow in 2022. Ugh, that's a terrible branding name. What the fuck? And then they shut down in 2024. Oof. Enable 1x1 in game. See, that's what I don't want to do. Not that it's like necessarily hard to do that, but it's okay. It's just my van. Stop and kill this fucker though. I should have stopped and killed him on a narrow road. So, how fucked is my bumper now? Or my trunk? 83, I think it was an 88. That's -5 from that hit. That's fun. Imagine we're probably quite far still. Oh yeah, you got a while still.
A UMP headshot. Who got you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Wow. You actually got the rare sub alert that I added yesterday. I didn't think anyone was going to get that for fucking, I don't even know how long it takes. Kazlo, come with that prime. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve it, but I appreciate you. Yeah, I discovered the other day that you can add rare, or change the chance of some sub alerts going off. I was like, ooh, interesting. And then I found, I didn't think I could find it. I found a super old video from the Rooster Teeth podcast gang playing PUBG where I killed Gus. And then I remember Bernie doing that clip right there. I was like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What the hell's DVD player? No, that's it's a much longer clip, but it's funny because it's like, it was so if you don't know what Rooster Teeth is, get off my stream. You're too young to be watching. They were doing they had a Rooster Teeth podcast, and they occasionally played games as well. Outside of obviously like they had like a whole department for like Let's Game and Let's Play and shit, you know. But they were doing like a podcast crew plays PUBG, and I watched the podcast religiously back then when Bernie was still with the company and shit. And so I saw on Twitter one day Gus was like, "Hey, we're doing a PUBG private lobby. Here's the fucking name and password." I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, I'm getting in." Actually, I don't even know if it was public. It might have been first only. First was like their subscription service for Rooster Teeth website. But anyways, I got in a lobby and I only managed to get in for one game, and it was probably fairly recently after I started doing bridge game strats. We had like one crazy like 13-14 hour night I did like tons of gaming with oh boy, this is a lot in this area, huh? We did a lot with like Moon and Secretion shit, and like we had some epic fucking bridge games and shit, right? But anyways, that was probably fresh in my mind. So I was like, it didn't put me in a group with people. I don't think it was a full lobby. Or I just was solo for some reason. Or my crew was dead. I don't know. But I remember rushing the bridge on the vanilla map. And then a fucking lone-ass car comes running at the bridge, and I fucking step out, and they get past me, and I'm like, ah, shit. But then I fucking pop some shots, and I'm like, oh shit, I just killed Gus. I laughed my ass off. And then like a week later, that fucking episode comes out where Bernie's fucking saying that shit, and I was like, yes. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, I found that the other day. And that made me very happy. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna fucking make that sub alert. Starting to run in day one, the water's out. Oof, that's rough. I've had that happen before though, but that's rough. How much ammo do we have? Oh, we got plenty. Well, we have some. Okay. Oh boy, we got more to go. Lovely. How much 5.56 do we have? Because we have 59 of those, only 20 loose. We have 6 full mags, though. My problem lies in the fact that I can't use melee because my character's already tired, so my damage is going to be abysmal. We could just dip the van out and come back in the morning and carry on. Although it's 4 o'clock, so there's really don't want to do this. But I don't want to do this tired as well. That's the problem. This gun's not vanilla? No. I'm using the Rain's Firearm Pack, which is really good. It takes all the vanilla guns and makes them modded, and then it lets all the vanilla attachments become modded, and then it lets the vanilla guns and the modded vanilla guns plus the new guns work together. It's very nice. So, the vanilla weapon attachment still works. Like the vanilla like gun light and shit. Still works fine. Vanilla fiber optics and whatnot still work. It's a really good mod. Because I've used some others and it was just kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, I think this is where we dip it out. Okay. Here's hoping we can get through without destroying this thing and getting me trapped as well in the process. Honestly, I feel like we should probably have something else equipped. Okay. See, they're going over the road right now. All we need to do is have enough of a gap that we can exit the car and leave the fucking sirens going. So I think we just gotta use reverse trunk shit. I don't want to. I don't know if doing reverse trunk is gonna damage this thing, but I'm scared of driving into this thing and like having it fucking die on me, you know? But I gotta get this thing kind of deep. I don't want to do it right at the edge over here. Oh, that's a lot. We can't get out that way. We have to go forward. I want to do it down here. I want to get away from the store. Okay. Oh god. If this dies on me, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, this is perfect right here. This is perfect right here. Pause. Okay. Okay. So we got to unpause. Okay, this is not a good spot. Actually, let's get this on while we're driving here. Light bar. Alarm. Okay. Out. I'm gone. And we're chilling. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take to aggro everybody. But we'll take it. We're good. Rip car. No, the car's going to be fine. We got mollies for a reason. What rip is, it's raining right now. So we're not getting our first molly off today. Because the rain's going to put out the fire instantaneously pretty much. Oh, hey, there's a lot of guys out here in the forest. This is why I don't like walking through forests. Because they can be a lot of fuckers out here. Like this guy, too. I think we just head home. I think we head home, re-up on some ammo. I was going to say caps. Head home, rearm, and then come back hopefully with the sun out tomorrow. Because we have the thing in place, right? So I'm worried about placement. Wasn't perfect. We were getting too surrounded, though. Because that was going to be fucking sketchy. Like, so what? We dropped it off right here. I wanted to drop it off kind of like right here, right? But I was worried about the fire catching this thing. So I was like, oh, we'll drop it like right here. You know, this is just a bunch of food in here. There's not much, but it's all probably gone bad. So it might be like a handful in like the crates. But like, I was worried about like there's a giant group like right here that kind of collapsed inwards. So my escape this way, it was basically fucked. And this was wall-to-wall zombies, and like if I hit 1 or 2 zombies, it could just crunch and kill the car because it's 6% engine. And we're trying to obviously pull the zombies away so we can get over here for the gun store, as well as clear the zombies out so we can get to the gas station and the auto store and all the other goodies around here and all the other cars and whatnot. So this whole place needs to get cleared. So doing a car roast right here is pretty solid. I'm hoping it doesn't burn this place down. That's all we can really hope for. So yeah, that's the plan. But obviously, plans are kind of fucked because it's raining now. So that's going to be fun. But luckily, we can chill. We can head home. We'll be good. It's just gonna run and keep pulling. Obviously, I have to kind of be in the area if you really keep pulling. The problem is, like, I worry about it being too far, right? It's like if it was here, it could get a lot of this area, right? But being only here, it might not get all of this, you know? And this is the big place we got to clear out. So it might turn into a burn as much as we can the first day, wait for it to burn itself out, and then grab it and move it a little bit, and then go for it again. But at that point, we should have eliminated enough that it should be a lot less stressful. Because with how frequently your character trips when you start sprinting, as well as like I guess the bumps did get nerfed, but still, I don't trust trying to dive through the horde, you know, and not get pulled down. And that'd be very bad. I don't want to lose this character because of that. Not that this character's done anything special so far, but still, I've gotten far enough. I don't want to like throw it away for a stupid burn, you know? Phase 2 been set in motion? Yup. Prep work's done. And now the good part is I can just drive this thing out here and then hop out and then walk and scout it, you know, get a burn in once we're good. Or hang out in the forest and just, because the thing is we can come out fresh. Hopefully we don't have any nightmares tonight so we can actually wake up and actually have, you know, some energy. We're not getting out here already drowsy state with 0 fucking melee damage. Like, it's only 6 p.m. I do 90% minus damage. Like, fuck off, man. I can't do a damn thing. So we come out tomorrow, hopefully fresh, and sneak our way through the trees, bop with our crowbar whoever gets in the way, scout out, and hang out in the area in general so that way the zombies can start, you know, coalescing around the van. Because the thing is, you got to hang out in the area. Like, 'cause right now, the game's not simulating all those zombies around the van. They're just kind of frozen in place because I'm not there to, like, let them know, okay, start moving, you know? And that's a problem. If it did them on their own, it would be cool, but on top of that as well, it means zombies could then, like, you know, do shit without you. So I'm kind of okay with the way the game being is, you know? Like, if it's just gonna hold it, then alright, whatever. But that means we have to spend time in the area, so hopefully tomorrow, no rain. If there's rain, I don't know, we'll do other stuff, we'll head up the road. We still got the mollies in the car, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have a lot of loot to unload from those dudes as well, so we'll be chilling. I can feel okay about using the pistol, because we've got a lot of 1911 ammo as well. 45, I should say. But yeah, to the person who asked if this was a modded pistol, it is indeed. It is a 45 HK 45 Mark 23. It's pretty solid. Got a 45, so the damage ain't bad. The biggest thing is I don't have a 9mm suppressor, so it's like, and I also have a lot of ammo for this thing, so we're kind of chilling, you know? And I need a sidearm, obviously. Ma'am, get away from my car, please. Thank you. Boop. Definitely gotta load up on some more ammo, though. My belts are basically empty. Ugh. Those bunnies, man, they're making me want to fucking swerve around them, but I'm gonna swerve into goddamn zombies. This thing sucks to fucking turn. I need a better vehicle. This thing sucks ass, dude. Hopefully we can find like a good service vehicle or something like that in Constown. I don't remember if I saw any on the way out when this character started last week. We need something good. I want something with a lot of horsepower. Preferably a lot of space too. But that is what the trailer's for. Though it is not necessary. Now, if we can find a SWAT van, that'd be insane. But I don't know if I've ever seen the SWAT van. I don't think I actually have. And I think that I don't... Like, the fact that I haven't seen them, I mean, they probably only spawn in Louisville. That'd be my guess. Anybody ever seen one of those? They are vanilla. I'm pretty sure it's just like... a blacked out version of like the step vans with like the SWAT logo and maybe some lights. I'm not sure. I can actually see what they look like. I gotta look this up because I actually don't know. SWAT van. Does it come up? Here's a real question. Louisville SWAT Chevrolet step van. Yeah, look at this thing. It looks mean, dude. Look at it. Ugh, I want one of these so bad. I need it. I need it. That'd be so sick, dude. But it specifically says Louisville. So we'd probably only find it at like the police station, would be my guess. Never seen one. Also never been to Louisville. I've spent a okay amount of time in Louisville, not as much as I'd like, but also it's gnarly huge. And considering like the location and how many zombies are gonna be around the police stations, I'm not surprised I haven't seen them. Like if it specifically says when I searched up SWAT, it only shows Louisville, then yeah. Yeah, that's the only one that shows up. But that thing probably is insane, because it's, you know, step van, so a lot of space, right? Which means also solid maneuverability, because unlike, even though it has the same horsepower as like a working van like this thing, the step vans I feel like a little more zippy on their turn rate, you know? Maybe also a little better on acceleration. The actual max speed I'm pretty sure is the same, right? Maybe not. The engine could be exact identical, I don't know. But turn rate always feels better. But on top of that, you know, besides having good space, it'll be 500 horsepower version. Because I'm pretty sure what all the service vehicles are, which means that thing will fucking haul ass compared to a normal step van. And the normal step vans are pretty solid already. So getting one of those things and murdering it out with fucking like a plow on the front and just tons of armor and shit, oh, that'd be the dream. Instead, I'll settle for, you know, whatever the fucking I can find that's good durability, you know? We gotta find something that's pristine, essentially. But hey, the rain goes out. We're roasting tomorrow, chat. If it doesn't, I don't know, we'll head up, we'll go check out, like, the gun store or gas station so we can get that cleared out. In the meantime, we do have some shit to clean out, though. Boy. Been watching a while, just never chat, love streams. Hey, no worries. Lurkers are just as good as chatters. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on, which I don't know what that is most days, but I appreciate you regardless. Alright, a little bit of ammo. Not a ton, but something. Anything else to drop off out here? That's the real question. Yes. Pow. Okay, no, alright. Let's load up this thing right here. How's this guy looking on juice? 12%, 1 day, 18 hours. Yeah, we'll top it up now, I think. We've already got 3 mollies, plus 1 in my backpack. Like, we're kind of chilling, you know? Alright, 10 days now. Lovely. Hit this guy, drop back off, and I think we're good. Let's go get unloaded and get a nice night of sleep. Hopefully the rain stops. Because we really need it to stop. What's the gun mod called? It's not in the mod link, is it? It is. It's Rain's Firearm mod. Exclamation point mods. It's in my collection. It's very good in my opinion. Obviously, you can form your own opinion if you like the gun selection or not. But personally, I've used Real Firearms mod for quite a while. Build 42. And while it doesn't make a lot of sense, stuff like a vector's in there, I can kind of handwave that because it's still a video game, right? But what sucked is trying to put like a vanilla attachment onto a modded weapon. It just didn't work. And on top of that, like there was a bunch of different 5.56 rifles, and they all had their own different fucking mags, man. This one keeps them standard, Stanag mags, you know. Some stuff are going to be very specific. As you can see, this is just a Colt 1911 mag only. So, you know, not all 45s are created equal and whatnot, but some of them are universal, and the attachments are universal. And it makes the vanilla weapons into modded weapons, right? And then it adds in more. It just does a clean job at all of it. I haven't had issues with it. I had a lot of issues with animations bugging out with Real Firearms. Real Firearms Build 42 was not, like, it was cool, but it kept bugging out, man. And you ever had any issues with this one at all? Between like semi or full auto modes, like doing weird animation shit? Never. It's just worked flawlessly. So yeah, if you want to know, if you want an actual link to it, exclamation point mods, and it'll give you like the collection in chat, at least on Twitch, and in YouTube it's just in the description. And then from there you can, you know, find it amongst the other mods that I've got, you know, assembled. What are we doing here? Let's get this guy set up over Cha. A lot of water. A lot of water here. Okay, we got a roast. Let's save this for Tamari. Tonight we'll figure out something else. We'll get all this shit sorted. Oh, we didn't get them all out. Oh, shit. Yeah, even that more beautiful, beautiful 45. Love that shit. These are all empty, okay. Nope, cancel. Wrong one. we'll be fine. Okay, 129 rounds ain't bad. We could use some 5.56 though. Crack a couple boxes here. Why not? 2. Should be enough, I would think. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot we could put mags in there, can't we? Keep forgetting about that. Alright, what do we do for dinner, chat? What sounds good? Make some pancakes. Those sound kind of good, don't they? What is required for pancakes? Because they changed it now with the most recent patch. So it doesn't use up the entire mix, which is awesome. Bowl with water. Easy. Bowl with water. Boom. Pancake mix and a spork. Beautiful. Let's make some fucking pancakes, chat. Hell yeah. Yo, that only uses like a fifth of it. You can get like 5 stacks of pancakes out of one fucking mix. That's good shit. Good job. Yeah, it was really annoying using the entire fucking box, but I was like, must be a really hardy stack. It's good though. It's good. They fixed it. We also have to cook these, but we can probably put some other stuff on them, or can we not? We have syrup. We have butter as well. I guess we probably have to cook them, right? Because it's basically probably considered dough still. Or batter, I guess, more accurate. Yeah, fresh, warm pancakes, chat. Ooh, a little bit of butter to start, you know, get it melted. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Then you get them with a little bit of fruit jam, maybe. A little bit of maple syrup on top. Ooh. Ooh, it's delicious. Add some more fruit jam. Add some more fruit jam. Oh, man. This is like, it's turning into crepe status at this point. And then you, obviously, you know, warm back up just a smidge here. Ah. Satisfying. Pancake mix in the apocalypse would be fucking probably a banger. You know? If it's just add water, which I don't know how many pancake mixes are actually just add water. It's been a hot minute since I've actually used any. But if you can find any that are just add water, and water's not an issue for you, like, hell yeah, dude. Of course, probably dry pancakes would kind of suck. You probably need some syrup. But, we'll take them, you know? Alright, let's get some water actually first real quick. Okay, let's get an alarm. Doesn't be that late. Let's give this guy plenty of time though to sleep in. Hopefully no nightmares. Big bucks, no whammies. How many times have you died on this game so far? Oh, I've played for thousands of hours. Probably quite a few. My name is not Shizzle Dizzle, Namaka. It's just Shizzle. You got it. You're adding extra. Longest run? Mine's like 15 days. I've got 15 streams worth. You'd have to go see the death timer on both of them. I don't actually know. Give me a sec here. Because what you can do is you can go to my YouTube channel and figure this out on yourself if you're curious. I've made it through 15 streams on a couple characters. Louisville one was most recent. I don't remember how many days that was. It was a month plus at least. Probably 2. Here's another one, 15. That was a Pokemon card one. That was good. And then one of the earliest bigger playthroughs was also 15. So I've had 3 that I died day 15. So you could... the problem is the first one. This isn't actually great because I used 3-hour day-night cycle, and that's just too long. I changed it to 2 probably from here on out. But yeah, the first couple I'm pretty sure I was still running 3-hour day-night cycle, which is not good. So I've been, yeah, I used 2 for most everything, obviously outside of week 1. So yeah. But most of it runs 15 sessions, which streams are usually pretty long. Yeah, what were we doing? We are headed off, chat. No rain, you know what that means. We get to do a little zombie roast. Hell yeah, let's go. Food. We're over. We're gonna be over encumbered. We'll be under encumbered. We'll be fine. Cool. Make sure my gun's loaded. But mags. Mags are chilling. Good. All right, let's go. Reason I don't know, I can pop in for like 30 minutes and dip. No, it's all good. But yeah, the thing is, like, sometimes you're you know, really grinding the days out, and other times you're not, and sometimes I have short streams, sometimes I have long ones, so I don't know, probably a couple months. I think the longest I've actually lived that I can recall, I've seen snow once, and I think that's going to be made it to like August or September, probably September. And the thing is, it didn't actually snow the rest of the days. It was getting a little colder. It snowed like a smidge, but that was about it, right? So I've never actually really seen snow for the most part in Zomboid, other than nuclear winter snow, which doesn't count, right? Actually, I don't even know if that did snow. I don't think it actually did snow in that. Maybe it did. I think maybe it actually did start snowing at one point in my nuclear winter run. I don't know. But yeah, if you're actually curious, like I said, you can check out the YouTube videos to figure out the actual like longest in-game day. I usually operate off of stream sessions though. And the problem is we keep dying at 15, which is annoying. Do you have any mods for this? I do! Exclamation point mods in the Twitch chat, and you will see a nice little collection there on Steam, made by me, of pretty much everything that we have installed right now. It's so pretty snow in Zomboid. The weather in general is impressive. Yeah. I just kind of wish the snow actually like accumulated on cars and shit and other stuff as well. It accumulates on some stuff, but not all of it. I think footsteps would be kind of sick as well in the snow, or at least for a little bit, you know? But I don't think those are really things. Also, why did that swerve so far? Any tips for finding a generator mag on new start? Get lucky. I believe we're up all night to get lucky. Honestly, it's RNG. Bookstores? Gas stations, because the gas stations usually have like a magazine rack. Honestly, work vans. Pretty much any kind of work van. Like this, they'll have like a logo on the side and whatnot. You know it's a work van. Some of them are work vans and they don't have logos. But any kind of work van has a chance of having a magazine. It's small, but you check enough of them, you'll probably find them. You can also just find them in houses, man. Honestly, like they're just rare, you know? I've found plenty before on a run, and then other times I don't find them when I need them, you know? So, rich people houses? Maybe. I don't know about that. I don't know if they have like higher chances. I thought I looked at loot tables recently. I found one in a mailbox. Yeah, don't pass up mailboxes, man. That's the thing about Zomboid in general, is they have a lot of loot in a lot of places you would expect and you also wouldn't expect. Like a sledgehammer is invaluable if you plan on trying to get into hard to reach places, or like doing base building, you want to do like some actual good like renovating of your house. So going through dumpsters and trying to find a sledgehammer head is just as valid a choice as looking around for sledgehammers on the streets from the construction sites and shit, you know? Mailboxes are good for Gen Mag? Yeah, supposedly. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up right now because I'm actually curious if it actually has higher rates. Let's see here. Generator magazine, huh? Loot. Containers. Sort by name. Mailbox is not on the list. Not to say it isn't there. I'm just not seeing on the list here. Safe house. I'm trying. Oh, post. No, it's cardboard box though. Oh, hang on. We're looking at container type. We're looking at building type, not container type. Haha. Mailbox. Nope, not in there either. Interesting. It's like wardrobe, small boxes, shelves mag, shelves, other head, which is drug labs, derelict, which is other, military crates, metal shelves, fireplace, crates, counters, cardboard boxes, bins. It actually doesn't have in the list, but to be fair, the wiki might not be exhaustive, so. I always just end up foraging sledge before I find one, yeah. Letterbox is set in the UK. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible. Cause I think, the dubs are kind of all over the place. I don't see letterbox on the list though. I just went to the list of containers. I didn't see it. So, do all cars have the same gas tank? No, that's something you're gonna have to examine. First off, they're not like a sports car versus a van are gonna have very different tank sizes. But on top of that, you have durability, right? So durability will definitely determine this as well. So this is an 80% condition. So this thing could probably have 70, 80 maybe. But you can always find out by just going to the hood and cracking it open and looking at stuff on how that one is. Because obviously, just not all cars are not created equal. Even just on condition alone, right? Like, my trunk has a lot less space because the trunk is fucked up right now. You can see 36% right here, you know? That's the same for the gas tank as well. Like, you could have a sports car with a bigger tank than a fucking truck or a van because the sports car is a green tank and it's full, like, full condition, and the fucking van might be fucked up. You don't know. Generally speaking, the bigger the vehicle, the bigger the gas can. But that's assuming max condition, obviously, right? I thought you found one in the mailbox. It's possible. I'm not saying it wasn't. I bet you I probably have. I've played a lot in the last 6 or 7 months now. 6-ish. 6 and some change. It's just I was specifically looking at the loot table. I wonder if it's mentioned. Because like I said, the wiki isn't like exhaustive, you know? So it's quite possible that's a thing, but it hasn't been noted over there. Or it's just showing up on one of the other, you know, listings. I found a gen mag in a garbage bag in a dumpster. See, more reason to go garbage or dumpster diving, man. I'm just saying. This is the first one. I'm pretty sure I can get further down here. Oh, there's a lot over there. Jesus. All right, cool. That's a good spot. The biggest thing is making sure nobody comes lurking by the car. Because if we manage to limp our way back to the car in some oh shit scenario, we don't want these guys fucking with my shit and making it harder to get in. So we leave the door cracked as well. And we grab a second molly because we don't know if it's going to go off at a weird angle. Lighter's got good juice. We got some food. Let's crack on some of it right now. Hello. I see you over there, buddy. Give me a sec. Dumpsters aren't magazine gold. They're just gold in general. Like I said, you can often find like sledgehammer heads in there, you know? I've definitely found a couple that I've assembled from scratch because I found the head. You can oftentimes just find some good shit in there in general. Just doesn't have to be a magazine, you know? I've been looking for Gen Mag, have 0 luck for days. Yep, I feel ya. Hey, man, I didn't find one on this character either. I had to grind out Electrical 3 to get it. If you're not aware, you can just grind out Electrical 3 to get it. It's going to take you a while. But if you find Electrical 1 book, that'll give you XP boost for levels 1 and 2. And if you find a second book, it'll get you levels 3 and 4. But Electrical 3 will allow you to use a generator. So that means breaking down watches, not much XP. TVs, good amount of XP. You know, You can do like go into a restaurant, hit up like the fryers. Apparently those are electrical. You can hit up like the exhaust hoods above ovens. Those are XP. Lamps, anything electrical will give you XP. So like, if the power's still on and you're not finding the book, switch modes to grind. It's gonna suck, but you might actually be able to save a lot of that food. Like, I feel like the last few runs I've done, I don't find magazines. And it's not to say I'm saying that I think they lowered the chances. I just obviously have bad RNG recently, in general in life. But I haven't been finding mags, so I just end up grinding it out. Best way to find magazine, grind electrical 3. True. I can't tell you how many times I've grinded out 3, and then I find a fucking magazine, dude. Ooh, they're going. You can see they're going to the laundry room there. The only bad problem with obviously toasting all these zombies means we're not going to get a potential key to the gun store. But oh well, we'll be fine. Where's this one that we shot? Was he over here somewhere? I feel like he is. There he is right there, this guy. The backpack has nothing in it, but he's got a baseball bat, which is lovely. And a butterfly and a club hammer. That's really it, huh? Okay. Weird. I can tell there's some shit going off stream, chat, because like look at my frame rate as we move around and fight. 52, 47, 64. There we go. You can see now. This zoomed in, I should have a lot. Now look, I paused the game and we're zipped up to fucking 177, 180 max basically, right? You know there's a ball off screen right now. As soon as we drop these last couple, we can have a look-see. Oh. Oh yeah, the party's looking lively down here. The thing is, I can't really get close to toss the molly until we get them all in position. So we'll just keep cleaning out the forest of derps who will get in my way on the way home. Had a run where I had to get high level carp book. What? High level, oh, carpentry book. Sorry, and level carp. I was like, what? Talking about fishing book? We're talking about carps here? What? I found one the moments after getting the level from tons of disassembling. Yep, I believe that. I believe it. Oh, that's a few. How are my boots looking? They're chilling. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. It's slowly pulling. Oh, we're in range. We can hear it now. So it's still pulling some slowly from over there, but not as much as I'd hope. My biggest worry is the throw going wide like before, or getting aggro and have them chase me. I think we do it though. We got 2 of them, we can do it. Equip primary. Equip secondary. Alrighty. Oh, it's getting bad. Oh, it's getting bad, chat. Oh no. Even just camera panning over that's bad. I don't know why I took a screenshot beforehand. We don't need that. Okie dokie. Don't fuck up my throw here. Oh my god. Is that going? Is it going? Going, gone? Keep going, keep flying through the air. Okay, you know what? It's gonna reach. Ever so barely, but it'll reach. Wow, these throws. I don't know what. I think it's the frame rate, honestly. I feel like the frame rate might fuck with your throws. It'll get them. It'll slowly. Like, it's right there on the head of this one, right? It's right. You can see the little wick of it pointing off the front of the face. So it's right behind the zombie in the road. It'll get enough that it'll creep its way in. Still annoying, though. I definitely think it has something to do with the frame rate. Because the thing is, we've had it happen, and we never let it get as crazy. Ooh, new fire effects. Ooh, here we go. Watch it spread. I don't know how I feel about that fire effect, chat. It just seems like it's like photorealistic. It's cool. It just, and it's not saying it's worse than the previous one. I think it is an upgrade. It's just, it might be too HD, you know? Come on, spread, my lovelies. Spread. Spread to all of your friends. New Fire doesn't match the style of the game. It doesn't, you're right, but at the same time, the previous one was too low res for the game. It felt like a fire effect from when the game came out in fucking 2012 or fucking whatever it was, you know, on Desura. There we go, it's spreading. There we go. It's looking better now. Ooh, oh, it's taken off. We need to kill just enough that we can actually see the rest of the horde right there. Oh, it's glorious now. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You'll love to see it. Uh-oh, are these guys getting pissed at me? Okay. I want to be standing this close. I don't. It is glorious. Can you see my Zidja show? Yeah, sure. Shut up at just right time? Yeah, we're chilling. We had to drop this off. It was sketchy dropping it off, but we're good. Van's smoking? The van's not. Goddamn, it's laggy? Yeah. Yeah, I have 19 FPS right now. I have 20. Hey, we can see them all now, though. That's good. Let's zoom out a little bit, and then we get my character in frame, and then boop. And then, honestly, let's, let's just get a nice up close. That's lovely. I love it. A lot of these guys are frozen, though, which ain't great. Got done now? Oh, yeah. What we need to do is get an unsuppressed gunshot, like right in the area to pull more in. But we can just use like a molly. Like once we get this crew manageable, I can finish them all off and like the fire's out. We can just grab the car and then go get some more. Cause like there aren't enough that are really like coming from a distance. There's a handful, right? But it's trickling in, you know? Oh, the audio's fucking up. Yep. It's just dead silent now. The game doesn't know what it's doing now. We gotta relog to desktop. It does not like that shit at all. Does the consound map not bug your mod? Doesn't bug your map? You can get a fix for it. You can get a mod that fixes it. So my map is fucked. I don't know if it's Constown or Ravens Creek or Fort Preston because those are the 3 that we had, but it was fucked off of one of those 3, so we got a mod that fixes it. So we're chilling. We'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, if you run Constown Croach and you're trying to get your map to work, I don't know if I actually have it in my collection. I may not have added it. But workshop subscribed. B42.10 map fix for existing saves. That'll do her. Relogging seems to have fixed a lot of the frozen ones. So that's good. Frame rate's fantastic now, by the way. Charles Whitman with that water tower. I'm not gonna Google that. Like knock it over onto them. Get up there and snipe. You can't climb it. As much as there's a ladder, you can't. There's nothing to climb up the base. You have to figure out a way to climb the actual scaffolding, which is not a mechanic. Even climbing ladders isn't a mechanic. I have a mod for that. No such user. Is it still broken? I mean, I can add that one manually now that I can see it, but like, I'm curious why it ain't working though. Settings. Which is already connected. Here should be reward more. I'll add that one manually since I can do it. Problem is, I add it and it becomes like a permanent one. The other ones should rotate in and out slowly. Cause I don't know if I want, like y'all are already up 48, 47 fucking better Twitch ones. I don't know if I, like, they start piling up, you know? I guess to be fair, it's all in a hidden menu anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But if it ever starts to get to be too much, we gotta eliminate them, you know? Oh, I hear you. Still going somehow. How many are coming from down the corner? Jesus. Oh, it's still pulling quite a herd. Okay. Well, we just get to sit here and watch the world burn, chat. Isn't that lovely? Show unlisted emotes? I don't think that's something I can do. That's showing it. That's not something I can do on like the 7 TV side. That's on like the extension side. There's nothing for that. The amount of options I have on 7 TV is pretty limited. It's most likely the API. Yeah. That'd be my guess. Would this work in Louisville? What? You know, Molly's plus emergency vehicle? Of course, it'd work anywhere. The worry is, see how much it got like one of the grass tiles here, then it starts burning this way, is getting a building, right? Because if you're close enough, the zombies might potentially aggro onto you as well. So you basically, you run away and you don't burn it until they're not aggroing you. And you try and keep them contained around the car so that way the fire doesn't spread too far when they wander off. Because if they wander off, the fire could spread. Now luckily all these are already burned out, so it's not going to. But like if one of these goes, if a fire decides to get this one and go, it could technically take off and take like the whole, like a whole of Louisville at that point, right? Which is not what we want. So in some like big parking lots, it'd definitely be easy to do, you know? Not that it can't burn parking lots, because it can. Oh! My game crashed. That's not good. Somehow the fire triggered a ragdoll death on a zombie. Which I'm very worried about, because it glitched and it crashed my game. And then I heard zombies very close. Burning PC? Nah, I'm looking at my specs right now. I'm worried about, I heard a zombie like right as we crashed, which is like, please don't kill me. I'm also worried because the thing is, we relogged earlier and we were chilling, right? But crashes around zombies in Zomboid can be bad. Either it rolls back the zombie state, like it does in week 1, in which case I might be surrounded, or it wipes the zombies. Or if you get really lucky, nothing happens. I don't think nothing happened. I think this could be bad. So if we survive, I'll be happy. Realistically, if it wipes zombies, there weren't that many left. Not a big deal. I don't want there to be zombies biting on my neck the second we log in, because we heard some already getting close. Alright, Doctor, how you going, dude? See? I wasn't even remotely this close, and it warped me closer. What I'm talking about, man. Well, the fire's out. I guess that's one way to finish it off. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. When crashes around zombies are bad. They're just bad news. The problem is also, I don't see any fucking zombies in the area now. Okay, I see some through there, so that's good. It seems to have wiped a good chunk around me, though. So let's hop back in and do some driving. I'm trying to check for bodies for any actual like loot in the area. But I can't imagine any of these guys have anything good. I didn't spot any good geared zombies. So I imagine it's all probably doo-doo. So let's hop in and drive, and we'll start gathering what we can, I guess. Just don't run over anybody. Yeah, that's just kind of annoying. So the problem is I don't know how many got wiped or how many I actually naturally pulled. Because clearly some of them came from the building, right? And they're chilling, you know? There's plenty over here that we don't necessarily need to grab, but we want that guy. Oh, can we look for a key real quick? Since there's no zombies, might as well look for a key. I don't think we're going to find one. it's unlocked, we're chilling. I can hotwire this eventually. No key on the ground. Come on, open. Yes! Come on, key inside, chat. Ooh, it's a key ring! Yes, sir! Oh. Sunballs, baby. Hell yeah. This thing is gonna be sick. 158 in that storage space. Ooh, and even some cereal. 158 isn't max though, so it could be more pristine. But this is pretty pristine. Rear right tire's fucked up. The trunk's 71%. This is pretty good. Suspension's a little, like, this thing's pretty good. Yeah, unless I find a service vehicle, this is it. This is what we're pimping out. Imagine this thing loaded with, like, armor and a fucking, like, a spiked plow on the front and shit, you know? Sunballs. Rock Glacier we got crashed? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Considering there was a burning zombie flying through the air, I suspect that may have been it. I don't know why we started seeing zombies ragdoll. That was very peculiar. Something I've never seen before. So it very well could have been it. Okie dokie. Well, still more down the road and shit, but what we want is up here. So how does it look up here? Oh, this place is completely destroyed. Also, I didn't kill them, so how are those guys dead? Oh boy. Well, burn part 2. Here we go. Let's do some Where's Waldo before we burn this thing. I forget about hazmats. We're not looking for them. We're looking for geared zombies, which I don't see that many. I definitely think I pulled a lot already, but I'm not sure how many got deleted with the crash, so whatever. This should keep it pretty contained right here, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wow. 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 Trash building can spawn Zeds? Yeah, I guess it could. It's just pretty rare that I see that over a looted building, you know? Alright, I think we'll let them do their thing. Well, I guess I could start the burn now. We could just start the burn now. That wouldn't be awful. Or do we let them, so chat, do we start the burn now or do we run off for a little bit and go loot the gas station maybe? Nah, let's get it now. We gotta make sure this thing actually reaches the target though. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Well, that's a bummer. That aggroed so many. Like, I could take them. I just don't, that's a lot though. Ah, it'll work out just right. Come on. There we go. Oh, she moved and then she stopped again. Oh yeah, no, I made the right choice. Oh, what the hell? Is that a cop? I think it's a cop. Frozen though. Interesting. Can I just make more wallies? I got more in the car. That's not really an issue. Listen, this character deserved a good zombie roast, okay? I spent 2 full streams just clearing zombies outside the fucking Brandenburg checkpoint, okay? We deserved it. I will say that's a pretty good shot too, though. We named the dog Indiana. I mean, okay. I mean, and I get the Indiana Jones reference and everything, but like, I'm not playing Indiana. Like, it's not even the time of the stream on Twitch or YouTube. So, I mean, you know. Okay. Oh, no. I said Indiana. Right. We're trying to get through the Brandenburg checkpoint to get to Indiana. I think I actually mentioned it. I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Like, I haven't brought it up. No, yeah, I did bring it up. My bad. My bad. Dude, so many of these fuckers are frozen in place. Like, look at it. Boom, 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 boom. No, he's moving, okay. We need the fire to spread this way. Get all of them, you know? Oh, want to go burn down Indiana now. Okay, my bad. Maybe Mark said it. Maybe I didn't say it. Okay. What settings are you playing on? Just insane pop. Just insane pop. That's it. Nothing too crazy. It's still... trust me, there's enough zombies to deal with as it is. Get some water on me. But can we add all sprinters though? Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that. Here we go. You can hold your breath. It's gonna happen like instantaneously. I'm going through the settings right now. Right now. It's happening. Just hold your breath. It's not gonna happen. Like, blink of an eye. It's gonna just be quicker than you know it. Just boop. Sprinters. It's happening. Look at how many are frozen, dude. I gotta get closer. I don't know why these guys are all, like, not activating. It's really annoying, though. Uh-oh. Those guys saw me. Gotta pull away. Apparently they're spotting me, which really shouldn't be happening. Oh, this is not good. They're gonna burn down this forest, potentially. Is it gonna set? Oh, it went to the ground. Uh-oh. Please burn out. Please burn out. Oh, burnt tile. Don't spread. Oh, it got bigger. Okay. Okay, it's burnt up. Don't spread. Okay, it's getting smaller. That one got there, though. Okay, we're chilling, maybe? Uh-oh, it's going bigger again. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think it spread too much. Burnt itself out good. Uh-oh, spread one. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it, mate. There we go. We're good. The tree! No! My cover! I don't know what happened to the zombie that was burning over here. Did he run back? Oh, Jesus! See, I don't know why zombies are ragdolling right now with fire. They shouldn't be. Found him. Uh-oh, it's spreading, guys. Oh no. Please stop. Please, no. You're gonna burn down my fucking forest, man. Look, I've got another guy coming. No, stop. Please. Oh no, he's a fire. He's coming this way now. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. He died. Good. There you go. It's dimming down. There we go. Come on, burn up before the other guy gets to it. Okay, we're good. It's okay, just a small mishap. That's why I get for getting close. So many are still frozen back there, though, man. Alright, let's let it do its thing. Let's go down. Let's go get the other fucking van, like, juiced up and shit. We can't. We don't have a fucking gas or a fucking words. We don't have a generator. We'll loot it when we actually get the gas station like set up with the gas or the generator. Ooh, see again. Why are they ragdolling when they die? That shouldn't be happening. I don't like that at all. Why are they fire ragdolling? Oh god, they're coming towards me. No, stop. Oh my god, I aggroed too many. Oh, so many aggroed. Oh, that's so not good. Okay, they're dying. Good. Die. Come on, faster. Okay, good. He went. No, he didn't go out. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, the fire just keeps burning. I mean, the world's turning too, but goddamn it. Oh, wasn't good. I mean, I did start the fire too. Oh no. Oh, it's just getting bigger. Please burn out. Oh, it joined. Okay, next tiles. It's okay. Stop. Just stop. Listen, it rained yesterday, okay? The grass has to be moist. See, there you go. It's burning itself out. This is good. That's what we want. Alright, see, no problem. I don't know how they're spotting me. I have level 10 stealth, man. What? Maybe wild chance of a generator at the station? No. Why would there be a generator at the gas station? That makes zero sense whatsoever. No, I have extra generators at home. I just gotta bring one out here. We gotta sit in range, let them burn out, and then we'll head home and maybe take the van with us? We'll probably take the amber lamps back with us, use it as a repair. And the morning will come out with the generator and yoink the cereal truck, plus get the gas station up and running, and then get some fuel tanks and all that taken care of. When he burns down the whole map on accident. Luckily, it doesn't seem the fire spread is as aggressive as Minecraft, so we're okay. Otherwise, it would have spread off this tile and just, whoosh, you know. It is taking its sweet time, huh? It's getting like a slow trickle in from off screen. Oh, he's aggroed on me. Don't do it. There you go. Come on, turn around. There you go. He lost aggro. Oh, he's still coming, huh? He's going to the last one position. Oh, he doesn't know what he's doing, though. He's like, alright, fuck that shit. Let's go investigate the noise. There you go, buddy. And the fire hasn't gone out yet, which means it's still being fed zombies, so that's enough for now, you know? I do see it petering out potentially pretty soon. But hey, it's a small enough amount that I can handle that myself with the crowbar. However, let's get some food in me. Oh yeah, why didn't I just speed up earlier? Meow. There we go. It's looking much better. Oh, and there it goes. The final zombies have appeared. Oh, baby. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get the gas station taken care of first, and then we can work on the fucking military surplus. Yes. And it's past peak, too, which means that place could be loaded with good stuff. I think we'll kill it. We'll take it home with me. Look at that. Oh, there's still a lot up there, but nothing I can't handle. Do we leave the van and get these guys tomorrow as well? Nah, we'll leave them. They may run his numbers yet. I don't have sprinters turned on, so no. Why did they all these guys start showing up now? Seems weird. Well, I think we did our job. I think I can work through that manually ourselves. This thing will probably tow a lot faster, even though it's fucked up. Yeah, sprinters are not on by default. You gotta turn them on if you want them. And like, even on like one of the lowest settings, with insane population, it would be a lot of sprinters here and there. Yeah, this thing's gonna take a sweet time getting back home, but that's alright. Because of the new update, 42 zombies have more options added to them. Yep. A lot of options. It's cool. But sprinters are not default. I don't think sprinters have ever been default. I definitely don't remember sprinters way back in the day. And I definitely don't remember them in 41. Definitely left a little too late, because it's going to be real dark soon on the way back. I'm very much worried about this strip of road here, because I know there are a lot of zombies on the way up. Oh, whatever. Ooh, no, not the bug van. Guess to be fair, we're not going to be using it. Well, no, we have to keep using the bug van, because the serial van is going to be kept in pristine condition until we can modify it. So, yeah, maybe we don't try and destroy the van. We really gotta start power leveling mechanics. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get all the cars from Dan's over to my place. We gotta get the fucking books read and the grind going. Because welding, it's going to take a little bit. You know, we got to get some books for them, but, you know, we got a good chunk of propane already, so grinding that won't be terrible. I do wonder what the best way to get XP, though, is for that. Because the problem with doing welding cars is you use up an entire torch every time you get one. You don't get that much XP. And I'm pretty sure we need to get it pretty high to do a lot of these recipes for armor and shit, you know? Oh, well, shit. Alright, bud. Luckily, I think at this point I've got most of this road cleared, so it shouldn't be too much issue. How y'all doing, chat? You do anything fun this weekend so far? Oh, there's the engine dying. That's fun. Yep, okay. Anyways, you do anything fun this weekend? You got any good plans? Ooh, nope, please, thank you. We gotta be getting close, right? Eh, we're getting there. Nothing like eating a casserole out of your backpack as you're driving in reverse, towing a car in the middle of the night in a zombie apocalypse. Nothing better. Ah, home sweet home, chat. Look at this. Successful day so far, I would say. Got a nice big zombie burn going. Got our house organized. Got some cars set up for our mechanics grind. Got a line on a new pristine van. About to hit the fucking gun store. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking real good. Okay, do we have any gas cans in Chaw? We do. Get those out of there. We need the gas cans over in this feller. Okay, let's take this shit one because it's already juiced up. Honestly, I think I'll just take the cereal out tomorrow. Make it easier on me. Do we have a lighter on me as my backup go-to? I don't think we do. We have a disposable. That'll work. Why do we have another welder on me? I know it's been a few patches right now, but this update was so good. This wasn't functioning for so much of build 42. Right there, that little orange nub. Because once the actual power grid went out, that quit functioning. But they brought it back. You can see in the dark, it's glorious. Little quality of life, yep. Little quality of life, that went a long way. Okay. Get some water topped up, then, hey. Alright, what time is it? 2. Let's get this guy some solid rest. Doesn't need too much, though. It is the apocalypse, after all. You gotta stay busy. 69 zombies? Nice. Actually, you know what? Chat, place your bets. How many zombies have we killed with the Molotovs the last 2 days? Place your bets. We killed a lot. We did 2 burns, 2 control burns. Because we can check our actual kill feed to see how many fire ones we've gotten. But obviously I haven't done that yet, because the 69 we just had was not calculating fire. So, what do y'all think? Any guesses? Get these boots taken care of. Actually, I guess we can keep an extra pair in the car. That'll do. Alright, I think we're good. We can head out. Bueller? Bueller? Oh, okay, never mind. Any guesses, chat? 237? That's it? This is a fire kill over 2 days. 2 separate burns. $420, $500. See, those are more potentially right. I think y'all are still very shy. I don't think y'all understand how many zombies we just burnt. I wouldn't be surprised if we were approaching or over 4 digits. Into the 4-digit range, I should say. 600. 734. 410. You got 2 different guesses. You gotta pick one. Listen, y'all can keep guessing. It's okay. We're gonna head off though, and we'll check when we arrive over at the area again. You know, we'll see who got closest. Cause yeah, like you gotta keep in mind there was hundreds of zombies. It looks like. Like if we're doing zombie burns, we're not doing a small amount of zombies, right? So that was quite a lot. Personally, I think it was approaching or over a 4-digit number. But what do I know, right? 380? I'm giving y'all so much leeway. You're just... Nah, I'm a underhand that shit. Okay. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. Well, fuck, man. I think that just really chunked the hood of this thing. Oh. I mean, we could use the serial van. I don't want to, though. Not until it's fully pimped out. Actually, let me check real quick. Let's back up for a sec. Can we do the recipes? Real question, actually. Modifications, here we go. Like, a lot of these don't require actual recipes. It just says welding skills. Is it all welding skills? Ah, see, bull bars are mechanics as well. Okay. See, that's what we want. We want plows. Four answer not found. Okay, dude. All right, no one else seems to be guessing. I'll just pull it up right now and see, because I'm curious myself. Fire kills 1428. None of y'all were even close. Also, what the fuck happened to the road here? Yeah, damn. Okay, well, if we're gonna be bringing back something, we gotta stop and kill these guys. Like, we can't be pulling back our shit in the middle of this. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey!
Alright, that's looking much better. I should probably harvest all those on the way back soon. A lot of lettuce is gonna go bad otherwise. We can make the salads and shit out of that. Oh yeah, we can use the ham slices for egg salad. Well, there you go. That's perfect. I knew there's something else you can do besides sandwiches with that. Eesh, there's a lot on this road still. Hopefully that was enough to pull a lot of them down south. God, get off the road, you fucks. Maybe we honk like up here, you know, pull them north. Oh, we nearly fucking hit that one, but I was like, shoot the gap. We're good. Yeah, like honk north, try and kite them up above the road, you know? Maybe we'll be okay finally. You know what's weird, chat? How I get used to using keyboards. Cause like I'm just, you know, driving, no big deal, right? But suddenly I started thinking about it. Cause I'm obviously new keyboard, right? And I'm like, it becomes a thing where I'm like, oh god, hang on a second, what does what, you know? Even though my fingers have not moved off of WASD, you know? I know what I'm doing, but just thinking about it, of like, how does that translate to that? And I'm just like, oh god, and then so like I was heading towards a tree, I'm like, ah, instinctively turn. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. It's like the thing where like someone does some stupid shit because they're streaming or like a YouTube video, and it's really fucking annoying. Where it's like, you are now manually breathing. I did that to myself with my keyboard just now. It didn't work out quite the same, but still. We gotta get this road cleared. It's like I can't have these zombies running into my new van, you know? Still trying to use keyboard mouse? Oh, I've been using it fucking since as long as I can remember. Like, honestly, I used to do both a ton, but it's just weird because like I'm playing on this new keyboard and everything, and I'm just like, I started thinking about it. I'm like, it's weird how you get used to it. I don't know, man. Ooh. Hey, not a lot of zombies there. That's good. Get this feller towed up. Come on. Oh, come on. This is basically like one of the perfect vehicles to armor up. Sunballs? Really? Come on, dude. It's so good. Shit, I think the... I don't remember where the cap is, because I think this is one of the vehicles where it's a visual bug. Where the cap shows on this side. Nope, it's still on that side. Okay, never mind. I don't want to actually, like, fucking... get the gas cans out for this guy, you know? There we go. Okay, so it lines up. That's fine. We actually might need to. We actually might have too many cans here. Yep. Well, that's okay. That's what the side seat's for, right? How big is this feller's tank? Because this guy should be not pristine, but pretty damn close. 58. Ooh, that's juicy. That's juicy. Alright, let's go get some loot. Okay. Let's grab this thing. Not that we'll necessarily use it straight away, but you never know. Man, I want to start using this thing right away, but I didn't want to get it armored first. Okay, what do we got? Any scratchers? Any scratches? Ooh, we got some lighters. Out of gas sign. Well, doesn't mean we're out of gas yet. Perfect deer meat for later on the run. Yeah. Picking up larger animals, that won't fit. I mean, to be fair, we have a trailer as well. That is a thing we have. We're not looking particularly terrible on space at this point. It's just my current van versus... Ooh, no, hold on. My current van versus the step van is like, the step van like almost 2x's the storage at this point because of the regular vans getting so fucked up. Chocolate covered coffee beans, yo. Anybody have those before? Those things are kind of fucking, like, I would expect not to like to eat raw coffee beans, but chocolate covered ones, they kind of hit. They kind of hit. I don't know why. They just do. Oh, the West Point map ain't loading. Oh, wow. Actual maps in general are not loading. Huh. That's crazy. Well, didn't want that map anyways. I love them. They're good. They're tasty. The best. I don't know. Like they shouldn't be good. They shouldn't. Like coffee beans, like Or maybe roasted, whatever. The coffee beans themselves are just, they're chalky, you know? Like, they got a good crunch to them, but they're chalky, right? But for some reason, man, you put some chocolate on them, and it's like, they're pretty fucking good. Ooh, Arizona's nice. I forgot I had that mod. Let's have some candy corn. Delicious. Ooh. I get chocolate covered espresso all the time. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just good. Fuck, I kind of want some now, man. Shit. Chat, talk me out of ordering some right now. Ooh, aiming reloading. Said talk me out, not talk me into it. I've already talked myself into it. It's a holiday weekend, time for the good stuff. Listen, chocolate-covered coffee beans are not the good stuff, okay? They're good. I don't know about the good stuff, though. The good stuff is crazy decadent, and I don't know if I could ever find that again. I used to work at a grocery store, and, like, so if you ever gone to a grocery store, chat, and you know how they have, like, a bulk food section a lot of the time? Where it's, like, they have, like, done a bunch of, like, grains, like oatmeal, whatever. You can just, like, fill it up into a bag and then weigh it, and then they'll, like, you know... You can pay by the pound of that stuff, right? Do you already have? Yeah, I have 1 through 4. Well, a grocery store I used to work at had almonds. Toffee-covered almonds. Not just toffee-covered almonds. Chocolate-covered toffee almonds. Oh, those are the best. Dark chocolate almonds? They're good. But see, this is almond, and then a really thin toffee coating. Like, just, it's kind of rough, but then it's smoothed out by just dunked in chocolate. Oh, and then on top of that, they're all powdered sugared as well. So that way you don't, you know, wouldn't get messy. Those things were... That's the good stuff. Chocolate-covered coffee beans are good, don't get me wrong, but... Talking about the good stuff, that ain't it. I don't know if I've ever been able to find those again. I don't know if they ordered those or they made them back in like the fucking deli section or what, but ooh, variety pack, yo, we're good. Yep, never been able to find them since. I mean, they probably have them if I go back to the old store, but like, I'm not doing that shit. Costco has them sometimes. Sounds like I really need a Costco membership. Even though I've been trying to talk myself out of it for years. 158 space. Oh man, that thing is nice. All right. Time to carefully drive this thing home. Oh, we actually opened it. Son of a gun. My problem with me getting a Costco membership is it's going to be dangerous. It's just me. It's not like, you know, buying in bulk for a family. It's just me. But my problem is I would see something and I'm like, damn, that's a slamming deal. And I get so much and I'm like, well, okay, let's get it. And then it's like what happened back when the only time I've been to Costco. I'm stuck eating muffins for like a month. But their Costco muffins are so fucking good. What do you want me to do? Not buy their, like, 24-pack variety, whatever the fuck it is? No. Okay? They're amazing. You fucking get them home. Get them out of that fucking the cardboard box with the saran wrapper over it immediately, toss them all in Ziploc bags, get the air out, toss them in the freezer. Those shits fucking last. Then, whenever you want one, just pop in the microwave. Ooh, 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 ooh. They have the mini muffin packs now, 8. No. Are you talking about smaller packs of muffins or packs of mini muffins? Because I don't care about mini muffins. Regular muffins, 1 and you're good. Mini muffins and mini donuts in general are kind of dangerous, right? Because then it's like, well, they're so small, what's just one more? And then here you are, you've eaten the whole container. It's like, well, whoopsie. I'm not hearing a downside. Okay, good. I don't want to hit that guy. Damn it! I don't see any actual damage on this thing. I think we're okay. Keep this thing pristine, dude. Look at it. It's beautiful. Minus the engine. Not the engine, the tire and the suspension. But we can swap those out, you know? Gotta get this guy home in, like, pristine condition. Mini for Costco, regular size anywhere else? I don't know. It's been since, like, I don't know. I was still going to college last time I was there, so it was anywhere from 2010 to 2012. 2008 to 2012. It's been a minute, needless to say. But I kind of want a Costco subscription. Costco chocolate muffins are yummy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only time I've ever been to Costco, a friend of the family took me there. And I got a bunch of different stuff, right? And one of the most the best thing that ever stuck in my mind that I got from that, 15 plus years ago, or whatever the fuck it was, 12, 13, however many years ago. It was a long time ago. I got a giant fucking variety pack of the muffins. The chocolate muffins, they had blueberry regular, I think, lemon poppy seed. There's a bunch of different ones. And all of them were fucking the bomb diggity. And they kept absolutely flawlessly. I got them home, like, completely, because they were clearly fresh made that day, right? Maybe the day before, if you're lucky, or unlucky. And I tossed them all in the freezer, except for, like, the 1 or 2 I was gonna eat, And those things fucking lasted forever. Like, for the next month or 2, I was just, hey, wake up. What am I gonna do for breakfast today? Wakes up at fucking 3 p.m. before fucking college classes. Toss some fucking muffin in the microwave, and you're good. See, my problem is I know I'm gonna fucking hit up their fucking bakery, and I'm gonna get too much shit. I just know I'm gonna get too much shit, man. And that's just not good. Ooh, wow. That wheel nearly fucking looked like it clipped that boulder. We don't have Costco in Poland, but sister told me stories about it in the UK. It's good. It's dangerous. I watched a YouTube video recently of a YouTuber going through and trying all their shit. It all hits pretty good. I've heard tons of stories over the years on the internet in general, like the Costco hot dogs are like only like $1.50 and they're supposed to be like really good, and Costco pizza and shit. I'm just like, oh, haven't had them. Never go to Costco when hungry? Yep. Well, that's the same thing when getting groceries in general. Don't grocery shop when hungry. Don't order groceries when hungry or whatever. It gets bad. And that's why I said talk me out, chat. Because I could order some shit right now. I could have chocolate covered peanuts before the stream's over. Chocolate covered coffee beans, not peanuts. Peanuts are good too, but yeah. And no one talked me out of it. I'm really disappointed in all of you. You're all enablers, you know that, right? I'm the Costco card holder of the family. I joke and say that Costco is good to go as a snack for me. It's usually some of the bakery goods, cinnamon rolls. Ooh. Oh, I can't. See, that's the thing. I didn't browse their entire thing. And now that I know that, like, between my own personal experience with their muffins and whatever else I bought, as well as the internet just raving about the other shit from, like, their fucking food court, whatever the fuck, it's like they probably just make everything that's fucking amazing. And it's just like, I really shouldn't get a Costco membership because it's just gonna be bad. Now, if Costco wants to sponsor me, throw me a nice little bag, I'll do some food reviews. I'll do it. Does it make sense for a gaming stream and a gaming YouTube channel to, you know, do food reviews? No, but I'll do it. Look at that, still 7 p.m., plenty of daylight out. We should have no problem bobbing and weaving around all the zombies. Should being the keyword here. Still don't want to hit the red though. Ooh, this is gonna be, you know, off-road. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. There's still too many out here. Towing up and down this road sucks ass. It's okay, tomorrow we'll head out with the van and we will hit the gun store. Ooh, there's so many. What the fuck, dude? I know I honked nearby, but like, I was trying to guide them to over here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, ah, no! Woo. The thing is, I still don't have to use this van. Like, this is the primary van, so this is, once we get our armors, this is going to be the main one. But right now, it's like, this is, you know, we got to find a replacement for this guy. I wasn't expecting this guy to be so green across the board, you know? If it was damaged a little bit in some of the spots, I'm like, okay, it'll be the new main, you know? But it's too good to pass up. Their hot dogs and stuff aren't bad either. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I've heard nothing but good stuff over the years about Costco hot dogs, Costco fucking pizzas and shit. And it's just like, it doesn't help that I'm just hungry in general right now. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Okay, good. You know what? Actually, the cone saved it. Cone kind of like forced it around it, which was good. It'd be fun on a big PvPs or a roleplay server, setting up a base inside of that, and, you know, blocking off that section of road, stopping people from going, making like a toll booth, charging people for getting across. Like, alright, you got a day pass. But that's it. They come back towing a vehicle. Oh, you're still in the day pass. Yeah, but the day pass was for one vehicle, not two. So, we're gonna have to charge you again. No, look at the... Oh, no. It's all bloodied up front. I can wash it off. It's okay. We can wash it. We'll be fine. We'll just wash it off. Nothing happened, chat. You saw nothing. Yeah, it's great. Now, what would be good is if these are still useful. Crops. Info. Rotten cabbages. Oh. No. Man. Fuck. But those are green. And they look bad, but like... Why is there red? What a tragedy. Use it to gain a bunch of fucking farming XP. Whatever, man. Hungry? Didn't you make a crap load of barbecue? What are you smoking? No, I haven't made barbecue. I don't have a barbecue. Well, I guess I do, technically. It's probably busted. I haven't fucking checked it out in years. Actually, no, I don't think I have it. I think I loaned it out to somebody. He fucking never returned it. So that's fun. No, you most likely think I said I was barbecuing when I was reading somebody else's chatter. Why not loot while here? Because I want to get this shit home. It's still daylight. We got a lot of stuff to unload. That way we can go to bed early and we can wake up and go hit the gun store. Because I got a gun store to clean out. It's gonna be good. I'll have a mighty need for some more stuff. 9mm suppressor would be good. It's all we really need at this point, right? Because we got a 308. We got the 5.56 AK suppressor because of the combo. We got a 45. We just need a 9mm. And then I guess maybe our magazine to make our own suppressors that we can use a homemade one. Oh, shotgun. We don't have a shotgun suppressor too. Costco muffins are 600-700 calories a muffin? Yeah, why do you think I said you have that for breakfast and that's it? I didn't say they're good for you. I said they were good. Actually, I believe I specifically said they were the bomb diggity. Also, why do you think I said I probably shouldn't get a Costco membership because I'm going to buy too much fucking baked goods over there? Home sweet home, chat. Now, where do we put this guy? We could slide it in here. He's got room, why not? Keep this thing nice and pristine in there. Out of the way. Get organized, spend the rest of the day reading up or not magazine, our book on Mechanics 1. Then we're good. Ooh, that's weird. It's like a weird clipping issue. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff in there. Yeesh. Get that freezer out first. And by first, I mean not at all. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Bleach and mop your set? Yeah, I think I said I was going to hold off. I don't remember why. I remember there was a reason earlier I didn't, because I already have a mop here. I already have bleach as well. Right, I don't think I wanted to waste the water, because I didn't have my water thing set up at the time. This thing's big enough. If I strip these tables out, I can get multiple cars in here. I don't want to. Hey, look at this, Mechanics 5. So we got the full suite. Beautiful. Pizzas are around 3K calories. Alright, calorie counter. Good stuff, dude. I'll file right that under the columns of who and asked. Right. Of course I won't go. We got stuff in my hands here. Oh, Nuka-Cola's got to sit over here. Is there a label on this thing is the real question. I think there is, right? Oh yeah, there's totally a label. That's great. Right in front of the TV, that's perfect. Okay, is this the... No, it's not. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Oh, and one is on the ground. Cool. Oh, we got 2 cans empty still. Shit. I guess we didn't get them all. Well, fuck. That's alright. We can load up some more tomorrow. Right, I forgot. We still need more cabinets for this thing, for this layout in here. I mean, obviously we have tons of space over here. So I think we'll just put some water bottles over here for now. I really wish it wouldn't make that noise once you have it like properly plumbed, you know? Unless it's like empty. I wonder if it's just because it's gravity. It's gravity pressure, not full on regular water pressure, you know? That would make sense as well. Oh, looks like they got a glove of mine. Damn it. I don't know if we have a replacement either. May or may not have a replacement. We'll see. I really should just clean up all this crap on the ground, but that's a problem for later or me. Because technically we haven't organized the garage yet at all. Honestly, the bottles can chill. We don't need them out here anymore. Alright, van's good to go. Did we get everything out of the cereal truck? Did indeed. Alright, well, now we're actually good. Minus the gas cans. Alright, morning, we go and we hit up the gun store. We'll definitely have to clobber our way through a bunch of fucking zombies, which is gonna suck. But, we'll make do, I think. What do we do for food? I don't think we have anything in Cha, do we? We don't. Let's keep it that way for now. Let's go and also grab a can of oats. It's a lot of calories. We need calories still. Still low calories. Let's just pound the entire thing. 1,500 calories of oats. Nom nom. Alright, cool. Veg. Let's get the lights outside, obviously. Alright, 1 AM? That's pretty good. Haven't you found any ducks or dice? Yeah, we're quite a few. Was it day 5, day 6? I think it's day 6. Yeah. To be fair, we haven't done a ton of house-to-house stuff like normal, you know? Like, we hit up only a handful of houses, house-to-house in here, then we bounced, right? And then we only did a handful of trailers over here. We didn't even get all of them. We got a handful, and that was it. We got none over here. We only hit up a handful. Like, we hit up this one. I don't even think we hit up this. We hit, like, these maybe a little bit. We've been clearing these, so that's, you know, a little bit. But we haven't gone house to house. We really haven't. We've been hitting a lot of other shit, you know? So, I think that's the majority of it. Like, we'll get back to that eventually, but right now it's just we haven't been at all. Uh-oh, the hair's too long for this fucking hair tie to even keep contained now. Or the headband. Alright, get the razor out. It's all coming off. There we go. It's a little weird not having, you know, but it doesn't matter. Alrighty, what are we grabbing? Cereal? Sure. So is this a pristine crowbar? No, this one's gonna break. It's fine. Right, Dio. How you looking, bud? I know you're looking great. You know what? You could be looking worse. Obviously, we can't be really running into stuff with it. But he can get the job done still. Need gloves. Thank you. I completely forgot. I should have another pair upstairs. Should, of course, being the keyword here. What gloves? Boom, there we go. Do we have more is the real question. Might have to start paying attention. If we don't. Earn under accessories, huh? We got some. We got a couple of the pairs. We'll be chilling. How's the rest of the clothing? The rest of the clothing looks pristine enough. Did not want to come out here. Aim to drop off stuff. Cha. Because those are the ruined ones. Alright, cool. Hands are good. Now we can go. For reals this time. Oh, we woke up pretty early. That's okay. Shouldn't have to fight our way through too many zombies. They should have settled down now that we've been gone for a bit. We still gotta drive right up to that place, so hopefully it's not gonna be too crazy. What's the best spawn for a gunslinger run? Build 42. So gunslinger as in like the starter class? I don't actually know about gunslinger starter classes. I'm assuming you want to just get loot guns and go pew pew. Somewhere with a nice police station, probably. Basically, yeah, so Echo Creek, on one hand, guns unlimited. Obviously gonna be crazy. And hitting that day one means less zombies, right? But even day one, build 42, Echo Creek, guns unlimited, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And guns unlimited is usually more like an endgame kind of spot, right? Definitely not Riverside. Riverside police station is absolutely fucking tiny. Well, actually, no, it's not awful. I'm thinking of somewhere else. Follows Lake has a single cabinet. Riverside might not be awful. Depends on your loot settings, I guess, to be fair. Like, I feel like there are maybe some extra goodies. Riverside, no, Riverside's actually not awful. Riverside's small, though. I really don't know. Really don't know. How new are you to Zomboid is a real question. Because that really determines the answer. Because, like, guns can be found in quite a few locations at this point, you know? About 70 hours. Still pretty new then, in that case. That's the thing, right? Like, Riverside's small. But... like, there's not going to be a gun store there. But there is a police station. The police station could have a lot of goodies there, you know? Good lord, what are these fucking zombies doing, man? Okay, we're doing this. We're going through this. Then we're gonna drive over this way. Then we're gonna find our way out through over here. Oh, you bitch. So the problem with Echo Creek is, obviously there's not going to be any guns there whatsoever, except for the biggest gun source. And getting, so like, as if you're not aware, since you're new, you get 70 hours, this is a minor spoiler. Do you want the spoiler on Guns Unlimited or not? Because I'm understanding your point of view if you don't want like map spoilers. I'm assuming you don't mind, considering you come to stream asking about stuff. Don't mind? Okay. So, like, this is a pretty small town on normal settings. If you hit the here day one, but you have to hit the here day one. Getting out here in the middle of nowhere, not gonna be easy. Guns Unlimited, you can actually spawn out here because of Echo Creek. This is Echo Creek, small little area. All they got is a diner, Another diner. Actually, there's a laundromat. Diner slash gas station slash car repair. More car repair. And that's it. Just houses. And then I think there's maybe like a community center or a church or some shit down here. But just down the road is Guns Unlimited, which is literally an entire superstore for guns. They got like a fucking gun range here. They got fucking a gun fucking, you know, course they can do. They got all kinds of shit, man. The problem is there's usually a fuck ton of zombies here. So if you start in Echo Creek, you could get down here and you could slowly work on this place. And if you get there within the first couple days, then you're going to be capping out the zombies that could spawn there, right? Because the way the game works, if you're not aware, is zombie count. Here's a time, here's the amount of zombies. As time goes up, so do the zombies. And it hits day 28, which is default peak. You can change this, obviously. And then it levels out. No more zombies are going to be spawning in. So, you know, get there early enough, and maybe it'll be manageable. I don't know. But again, that's like, you're not gonna have anything until you clear that place out, and you're not gonna have like hardly any guns, if at all. The only guns you'll be getting is from like houses and shit, which will be probably pretty rare. Riverside Police Station probably won't be that hard to get into. It's gonna have a lot less zombies, but also gonna have potentially less loot. So I don't know if there's like any particular spot is more suited than the others for a gunslinger run, you know? Like, unless you're running mods for suppressors, just shooting guns is gonna be loud as shit. And you're gonna aggro everybody. But you could crank the fuck out of the loot tables. You could crank the fuck out of them, get a mod that has suppressors in it, and you're good. And then at that point, it just turns into hitting any police station, you know? Took me days to clear that place, but I didn't use Molotovs. Yeah. Like, Rosewood is a smaller-ish town, but it's still way bigger than Riverside as far as, like, actual population around the police station probably goes. But it also potentially has more loot. I think. Actually, it might not even have that much more loot. I'm not gonna go tab out and do a locker count, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like Rosewood's gonna give you slightly more, in the form of there might be an extra locker, but there's probably some police cruisers there, because there's hardly ever any police cruisers at Riverside, and if there are, there's gonna be like one or two. Versus there could be more over at Rosewood because it's just bigger. Like, the Muldrow police station could be fucking amazing. But it's also in Muldrow, so it's not really necessarily a fantastic starter spawn either. Let's kill these guys out first. Pill, maybe? We'll be fine. There's not that many here. It's like, I don't even know if I need to take these guys out. I could probably just go this way and deal with those instead. Hello? Where's my door at? Usually a good point at the West Point gun store. The West Point gun store is pretty ballin', but the gun stores in general are pretty solid. West Point is kind of populated, though. I don't know. West Point, gun store could be okay. West Point might actually be the answer, because West Point will have both a police station and a gun store. While the zombie count there is not going to be favorable, obviously, to someone with only 70 hours, because they're going to be newer, you have potentially two big locations to hit, right? You have both the gun store and the police station, as opposed to Riverside only has a small police station. Muldrow only has a police station. It's sizable, though. Echo Creek has Guns Unlimited, but no police station, and Guns Unlimited is a slog. Those are like the only main spawns, right? You can't. I mean, maybe you could. I don't even think you can actually normally spawn in Marsh Ridge. So yeah, actually, West Point might be the answer solely because it has both a gun store and a police station. But obviously, the risk obviously turns into, you know, zombies. Lots of them. Ooh, an open sign. I want this. Yes. You're coming home with me, buddy. Alright, chat. Any of these guys have a key to the gun store? Sag, they did not. Think any of these guys do? I can hear quite a few inside, actually. We can back up some more now. Oh, actually, let's check this car real quick here. You got a keychain in there, maybe? Mannequin secured. For the Karate Kid. Alright, what do we got? 16. Got a mag and a 4X. Okay, you know, let's grab the whole thing. Why not? Standards useless. I don't like these crates, though. I like the crates. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Damn it. Or defaulting to the stupid fucking zombie underneath it. Yeah, these are stackable. So very nice. And they just look badass. Oop, grab some floors. Oopsie. Okay, we're just gonna put these tiles in here. the real reason we're here, chat, besides obviously all the ammo and guns, is to see if we can get any Exodia pieces. So we want military pouches, military backpack. Both of those would be huge. Military pack, huge. Huge. Just need military pouches, and that's it. And that's a wrap. That's Exodia back together, baby. We can grab some of these bulky ammo containers. I think we want those. I don't think we want the small boxes, but the bulkies I think are cool. How much space do they hold? 20? That's pretty good. I think just for organizing shit in our war room or armory, you know, that'd probably be useful. Definitely hear a lot outside. Jerry cans? Sure, why not? Got a job that allows you self-schedule a week? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Rats. That's pretty huge. Good shit. Jacket. Poncho. Nice. Shirts, meh. I can hear somebody back there. Sound like they got some issues breathing. Oh, a couple of them, huh? Interesting. It looked like someone had a knife on their hip. I wonder if that's like a bandit over there. Uh-oh, we're getting close to full. This ain't good. Multiple trips, potentially? Uh-oh. Yeah, the back of the truck's actually full already. We haven't even gotten to the main room yet. Uh-oh. This is a little bit of a problem. Well, multiple trips. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Let's grab some shovels. All these. Let's grab only one of them. I don't know if we have a shovel in this character. I think we can use it. We need to get clay. Or our shit. Chest rig. That's cool. Not what we wanted. But cool. Military pouches! Ah, oh, Exodia has been assembled, chat. And it's glorious. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. We can take all my useful shit and put that down there. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, we have my fanny pack, huh? Drop it on the ground. Put all that in the pouches. Boom. Love it. Yeah, because those are 90% reduction on both of them. It's basically a front and back fanny pack, but instead of 2 pounds or the tack sack, which is 10, it's 10 and 19. 19 replaces the old tack sack, and then the 10 pounder replaces the front 2. Just flat upgrades across the board. Can I add mods to your current game? Depends on the mods. Depends on the mods. I know your question was a few minutes ago. Igonito? I don't know how to say your name. I probably messed it up. My bad if that's the case. But yeah, it depends on the mods. Map mods are going to be a problem. Adding like weapons to a game, like weapon mods, yeah, you could probably add them. It'll just, you're not gonna be able to loot them obviously at areas you've already rendered in, right? So let's say, for instance, I add a new gun mod, right? I'm not gonna find new guns in the back room most likely because the area's been rendered. But if I were to head to like March Ridge down here and find guns down here, they could have a chance of spawning them, right? So it depends. But what you're gonna need to do is you need to go to the main menu when whenever you're loading up a mod, and you need to go to load. And instead of just hitting play, you go down to more at the bottom, and then you gotta toggle the mods onto it. We're gonna play with the new 90 days or stay on 60. I'm on 2 hours, so I'm on 60 to begin with. But I was saying right before they updated it, I would like to do 1.5 because someone was mentioning that you can get that via mod. And I was like, oh shit, that's cool. But I have not delved that far yet. Y'all have fun, I'll be back. Gotta go do a drop off. Yeah, the back's basically full, right? Yep. We got like what? 14 pounds there, plus I guess my character, which is quite a lot actually. We might be able to pull it off. You know what? We're gonna pull it off. We got a side seat too we can use. We can pull this off. We can pull it off. Oh, there's gas cans in there. Maybe we can't. Yeah, we might be able to make this happen. This is gonna be loud though. It's gonna take a while too, because we can't actually break it normally. Oh, hey-oh. I was about to pause and fucking make a joke. I'm like, this one needs to stop rubbing up on the door. She's not helping, but I guess we're good. So it doesn't matter. Ah, it's a hunting knife. Okay. So everything happened, chat. These two ladies were working the back counter, and fucking one of them was bit, and then fucking started going after the other, and she ended up biting her, but she said, ah, fuck this shit, grabbed a fucking hunting knife from behind the counter and fucking stabbed her coworker in the thigh. Still got eaten. They both turned. One of them was already turned, obviously. I think that's what happened, and we're gonna go with that. Nope, didn't want that. Damn it. Or crates? Sure, why not? Okay, some ammo. Good stuff. Nothing in these boxes, right? Yep, cool. Box in the corner with absolutely nothing amongst them. Box. What's the back room got? Winchester, huh? So it's a shotty. So the lever action shotty? Cool. Like that. Okay. Yep. Just ammo. Just a lot of ammo so far. Ooh, okay, we're full. That's fine. Okay, let's go run to the car and drop off what we can. Get the signs if you can. Already did them. Did it on previous playthrough, doing it again. It's a semi. Actually, I don't know if we have one of these. We'll grab it. Gun case, not caring. Don't need those. Trapping, don't care. Fishing too, sure. Okay, what do we got? Coach is a double barrel choke. I mean, do we care about that? I don't think we actually do. It's another hunting rifle. It's got a magazine. We'll get the magazine out, but we got one of these. Actually, no, we can take the whole thing because we can repair the existing one with one of these if we need to in case we don't have a kit. 'Tis indeed useful. Thompson mag, Mac 10 mag's good. We can interchange those if I recall. Yep. Red dot, revolver, Beretta. Nothing overly amazing thus far. Oh look, the key for the place, chat. Wow, amazing. Yikes. This place was kind of barren. Unlike actual unique goods, you know? I mean, we got their backpacks, so we can't complain too much. And we got ammo, so we can't complain there either. It just would have been nice to get like a new suppressor or something, you know, or a new weapon type, you know. The lever action's cool, but we don't have a suppressor for that thing yet. We also didn't get the magazine, sadly. I was hoping we find the magazine for the suppressors. Did not get that. I guess to be fair, I did learn, I think, the recipe for making magazines, I think, already. Yeah, we have this. So we just need... Oh, no, we don't have the recipe. Hang on, I thought we did. Oh, was that a previous character? Oh, no. Was that suppressors in this one? I thought I had one on this character. Nope, we got neither. Huh. I swear I grabbed a magazine one. Anti-per shit. Yeah, converting is free, but like, I thought I got a magazine for making mags. Damn it. Maybe we haven't read it yet. It's possible we haven't read it. Okay, we're done here. Heading home, I think. I guess we could probably fill up one of our gas cans as well, but... Let's go home and call it a day. Somehow we fit it all in the car. Feels okay, man. Although one wrong bump and this whole thing's gonna just explode. All the fucking ammunition we're carrying, like goddamn. We got a lot of zombies we can kill with these. That's pretty good. Do you find that better for streaming, even though it takes more idle time to get stuff done in the game? Time to get through stuff in the game? No, I feel like I'm rushed on 1 hour. 1 hour feels like a rush. 2 hour feels pretty good. I started off in 3 when I first started playing Build 42, and it felt way too long. 1 feels it feels like it's a rush. 2 feels pretty good. I have been tempted to do 90 minutes for a while, but there was no option until recently. And I didn't even know there's a mod that would let you do custom time of day. So I'll probably try 90 soon. Whenever I do an overrun. Probably start with 90 instead. But we'll see. Sorry. Yeah, 1 feels too rushed. If you're playing regular Zomboid. For week 1 is perfect. Regular Zomboid 1 is just not for me. Gonna try and add suppressor, looks fun. Yeah, so if you're looking for a specific mod for suppressors, just use Rain's Firearm Pack. It converts all the default weapons into modded weapons, and then it adds in suppressors and all the vanilla attachments work still, and adds in some new guns. It's pretty good. It's Rain's Firearms Pack, I believe. I don't know, it's in my... Look in the description of the YouTube stream you're watching right now. You'll be able to find the mod collection there. Ooh, I saw you. I saw his little bowl cut poking up behind the tree, bitch. So how did my honk do up here? Did it pull most of them up north? It didn't really do it, did it? Well, we'll just drive through and see how this goes. They're not aggroed yet. Some food on me? I should. Oh, we're kind of full already on stuff, huh? Okay. Well, shit. Oh, we got some crates with me. Good. Was a huge grinding day so far, Big W. What, today? For me? Are you talking about whatever you're playing? Talking about for me, then yes. A lot of good stuff done today, for sure. Let's pick these up. I want these to be converted. Stuff. Yeah, pretty chill, pretty boring day, but that's fine. You know, we got the house in order for the most part. We got all those zillions of backpacks unloaded. We're in good position. We've gotten our gas station cleared out locally. We got the local supply store, surplus store cleaned out, which is even better. So that's fantastic. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Tomorrow, I think we start hitting up Constown. We start, obviously, gotta keep gathering cars, so tomorrow we gotta grind some books when we start. But beyond that, we're looking pretty damn good. Let's see, what do we got here? Ammo. It's already pretty close to full. We need a secondary. Okay. How about we grab all the attachments out? We re-roll this thing to a box of... There we go. I don't know. Give it a color. Just make it red. This, I don't know, foregrip. Looks like a mag. That's not gonna work. Shit. Scope. Red dot. There we go. There we go. Easy to tell what the hell is supposed to go in here. Yeah, tomorrow we hit up Constown. It's gonna be good. Hopefully we get some exploration done over there. Because I haven't really spent much time over there, so could be fun. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. 870. No, let's look at Mossberg instead. That looks much more like a shotgun. Okay. So this is all my normal shit. This is some extras. Where is my signage? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Maybe we don't have it right there. Maybe we put it like right here, maybe? I kind of like it over that though. No, see, it's causing a weird light issue with that. Let's put it over here instead. Nope, still causing a weird light issue. Fuck. Don't break. Is it gonna break? Oh, no chance of breaking. Good. Put it in this corner then. This'll work. Next to the window. Nope, it's gonna hit that shit. Where do we put it? Right here. Perfect. That's fantastic right there. Oh, yeah. No, that's the stuff right... Okay, the pole's in the way. Fuck! Man, I can't find a good spot for this fucking sign, dude. No. Maybe we move this bench. We rotate the bench. That's the play. That's it. Rotate the bench. Beautiful. Now we can put the sign right here. And then now there's not going to be any issues with the lighting. Surely, right? Okay, there's still lighting issues. Oh, that's just lighting issues with that in general. Nah, you know what? That can stay then. That's fine. That's cool. That's chill. I like that. Yeah, nothing says we'll open for business like an open sign right next to warning restricted area. Good stuff. Didn't I have multiple targets? I thought I should add another target. That one's looking weird over there. Whatever. Should have had multiple of those. Mollies are fun. Yeah, true. We did get the water set up as well. We got a lot set up today. We also got the ambulance set up, so we have, like, you know, the ambulance down here if we need to use it again. Obviously, it's in fucked condition, so getting the grind on would be good for that, you know? Oh, there's a circular target. You know what? We'll put them on the side by over there. That's fine. Listen, chat. We've already got the redneck, you know, lawn going on with all the cars and shit, right? Nothing says quite like, yeehaw, brother. Like putting your target signs right behind the flamingos, but also right next to all the gas cans. I don't know why that's glitching. That's annoying. Oh, maybe I rotate it, maybe. Oh, weird. Something's glitching out right now. There we go. Has items in it. Son of a gun. Rotate it with stuff inside it. Nope. Oh, will it not let me rotate it? Oh. No, it's just... you stack them differently, and then it does that. Which only makes sense if you're standing in certain locations. Sure, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's see here. Boom. Okay. I think we're good. Clothing and shite. Cha. And with that, I think that's a wrap, folks. I think we're going to call it a day for the stream. Thank you all so much for chilling with me. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, consider maybe hitting that follow button. If you're here on Twitch, you're on YouTube, maybe go subscribe. I am here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now it's a Zomboid, but I do play lots of other stuff whenever I'm not sucked into the Zomboid void. So, if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. I appreciate y'all spending a little bit of your Sunday in your weekend, or not Sunday, Saturday. A little bit of your weekend here with me, though. I do appreciate y'all. And, yeah. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow, bright and early, same time, same place, for more shenanigans. And, yeah, we got a lot of stuff we can do. We're gonna head up Constown pretty much straight away, outside of, you know, a little bit more gear to unload from the trailer. But beyond that, we can basically head straight to that tomorrow, start clearing out that location, because that's a new spot to explore, so that'll be fun. Start working on our mechanics stuff so we can actually get some car upgrades going. And then probably work our way to Fort Preston. That'll be fun. Whole new military base to check out. Could be crazy. Could be shit. I don't know. Which country is it? What's Zomboid? Takes place in Kentucky. In the U.S. Can you see how long I've been watching? Nope. That is not a thing. I have no idea how to figure that out on YouTube. There might be a way for like a bot to track that. I don't even think that does though, because there's no like YouTube like chatter list. Like there's. As far as I'm aware, nope. Yeah, there's no. All right, thanks for hanging, folks. I will see y'all tomorrow for more. Until then, you have a great one, and yeah, I do appreciate y'all chilling. Until next time, good night.